Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet. a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Suffolk County Drill being held here at Central Islip, but hosted by the Bayshore Fire Department. We're looking for a good day of racing here out in Suffolk County. It's very overcast today. We're hoping the rain stays away, at least for the speed contest. I think it will. Paul Suskind joined with Rob Noonan, Billy Cornell, Lenny Gombert is somewhere on the premises, and the old crew back together again. What do you think about that, Billy?
Us YouTubers like us. we appreciate the hell out of you ESPN guys.
as you should.
I see your hat's not on, so your head's still big.
Paul and I did miss you last week, Billy, just so you know. We missed you.
We didn't, I'll tell you that. We had a great broadcast without you, but hey, people, here we are. We're at CI, the Suffolk County Invite this year. We're going to have the parade in Bayshore tonight. 100 years of Redskin racing being celebrated this year, hosted by the Redskins here.
Yeah, so now we're going to have the national anthem as Carly's made her way to the top of the arch.
Hippie's going to sing?
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to a good tournament here today. Now, what did I hear? Is there a merger possible here?
I don't think it's going to happen in the middle of the drill.
No, but did it happen? I mean, is it real?
I imagine they're racing together. Well, there's nobody racing. It's just the Copeg Yellowbirds are racing.
Yes, it is the Copeg Yellowbirds, but a merger was approved at Suffolk County's meeting, so it's no great secret.
I'm just shocked that there's no more Lindenhurst Snails. Like, could you imagine 1880s and now you're gone?
Yellowbirds.
No, it's just only the Yellowbirds. Like, they win the state tournament, it just says Copeg Yellowbirds.
That's I don't know.
Of course you don't know, but that's a fact.
Like we talked about this morning was how do you feel about? I mean, Copeg's only been around 20 years racing.
Yeah, I think 25? The 60s old-fashioned, maybe.
Motorized, I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you're going to give up 140 years of
I'm sure there's
tradition
something
for that.
strategically.
It's good.
Something strategically, but I don't know. As someone, and I think you could attest to this too, Rob, even though you've already been through it. You are on a team that's gone, and now you're on a team. Could you ever see the Dutchman saying, you know what, we're just not going to be the West Sable Flying Dutchman?
I would think it'd be a very tough sell.
Yeah, same in Bayshore. It
very
just wouldn't
tough
happen.
sell.
Well, either way, it's going to be fun. Hopefully we get to see Chris Brandt today. I mean, we've missed Mr. Excitement for the first month of the season, and we'll get a chance to see him, and along with that Lindenhurst host team. Let's see if that merger works out for those guys.
And they are using Copeg's trucks. Saw them at the back of the track as we made our way in. So interesting also going from one set of trucks to the other. I'm sure it's not a terrible transition, but it is different.
I mean, so long as your driver's the driver and it's what it is. You know, it's the men on the back.
Well, it's a different
that get
driver
it done.
for some.
Yeah.
You know, you get used to one guy, like you race for so long with a certain driver, and you'd know, right? It's instinctive at some point. And then, listen, you get a new driver on the same team. All of a sudden, your old driver retires, new guy comes out. Still a little learning curve.
Going from one truck to the other, though, little things. The height of the back step. What's the height and hose of the bar? Is it at your chest? Is it at your waist? You know, that affects how you hold on, how your body positioning is. So definitely not something you just get on the back of the truck and do. You need to run it. You need to practice a little bit with it to get yourself comfortable.
I'm a big fan of the yo you guys use in Bayshore. Yo, when you pull it out, you know. That's so funny.
You gots to go.
So we got that's a new little bit of information for you people out there tuning in. So we're going to have Lindenhurst and Copeg merge together. It's going to be a fun day with that. Like I said, the weather's going to be nice. It's going to stay clear till the afternoon.
Yeah, I
and,
think so, too.
I think 3 o'clock or something. We might get a little storm, but we should be done by then. It's gonna be a great day.
I
of
hope
racing.
you guys are right.
Yeah.
And I hope my weather app's wrong.
What could go wrong? So long as we're not dropping microphones off the top of the arch, we're okay.
Yeah.
On camera. That was nice.
Yeah, just throw it to me. I'll catch it. I'll catch it.
At least nobody, right? Nobody was watching.
There was an official that came in after and was picking up the pieces in the background too. It was great.
No one saw that.
Everybody's always blaming me for everything.
Tell you what, the throw was great.
Oh,
It was the catch.
It's right on the hands.
Yep.
Can't do nothing wrong if you never do anything, Chris. And we know you do a lot, so
Oh.
don't worry about it.
Looked like he had 5 thumbs.
Man, get off your knees, Lenny. Hey, you're a YouTuber too, brother.
Yeah, we don't bring any of that class or precision like an ESPN broadcast. We're back, baby. Okay,
Yeah.
100% back now.
That's exactly why he was over here.
Hey, so we do we have
Lack of
updates on
class and
that?
precision.
So did they give us a date yet, or have they have anything going on with
It was
that?
on yesterday. You missed it?
They're still settling contracts for Paul and Rob.
75
They're
million
settling out
views.
the Yeah.
Is that like an NIL thing, like the NCAA with you guys?
I'm doing pillow fighting next week.
Oh, sweet.
Cherry Grove?
Of course, that's where the finals is.
Only feather pillow.
He's got rocks in his pillow. Cheater. Are they getting this over the thing there, Chris, or are we being quiet here?
Yep.
Okay.
The Board of Park Commissioners and the homeowners for allowing us to use their phenomenal facility. Thank you to Bayshore Warriors Rescue Ambulance for standing by today. Hopefully they're not needed. And thank you to the members and commissioners of the Bayshore Fire Department for being here to rise to that. I'd like to wish everybody a great day and a safe day. And with that, God bless everybody and God bless America.
Thank you, Chief. You and your department are doing a fine job. At this time, I ask that everybody please rise if able to do so. Hats off, hand on heart, facing our nation's colors. For the singing of our national anthem, which will be presented by Carly McCaffrey. I also ask that at the end of the national anthem, you please remain standing for a moment of silence in honor of all of our military throughout the world, past and present, protecting our freedoms. Carly McCaffrey.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars
Thank you.
Great rendition of the national anthem right there. Great job.
It's race time in Central Iceland.
We might actually start a drill early, if
Yeah,
that's
right.
even possible.
Right on time. The microphones are working. The headsets are working. This ESPN thing did a lot for our broadcast. I'll tell you
there
that.
all that goes.
Except for you, Paul.
What the hell are you doing?
It's over, buddy.
Yeah.
Man, that's
Zip it, dude.
I think that's a fireable offense.
Right?
What?
Why are you?
What's below YouTube?
Chewing gum holding this together is currently needs to be rechewed because you had to make promises like this was actually going to go well.
It's awesome, man.
I'm
We're going to
just-
have a great day.
I'm trying to
All
figure
right,
out
what
where
could
you're
go
going
wrong
next.
now?
What's below YouTube? Your backyard?
Manfest.
New York State record is 6.00, held by Westsado. Track record is 6.05, also held by Westsado. There will be no overtime in any contest today, with the exception of Motor Park. There's no overtime.
No overtime today. All right. So we're coming off a really good Joe Hunter drill. We saw some really good racing there, I thought, last Thursday before the 4th of July. A lot of heavy numbers. And
So while CI was not number one on the program, they were second behind Lindenhurst. Lindenhurst running with Kopeg. He'll be running technically third in the contest. So even when they're not hosting, they end up running first in the drill at their own track.
So true, Rob. Pretty crazy that it's going to turn out to be like that. But hey, they're used to it on the home track. You know, obviously, I think they have to be the favorite coming off the Joe Hunter, as Billy was just talking about. I would expect more of the same, if not a little bit better here with some home cooking.
no doubt about that.
As the
All right.
hobos walk down, taking the track now for three-man ladder. You guys, I don't know if you talked about it earlier. You see a little residual, maybe from an oil spill, like speedy dry or something on the track, kind of in a wide area here by the first line. Looks like the residue of something, right?
I think it's been there forever, no? It's been a long time.
Looks dirty. All right. What do you think, Rob?
Looks a little lighter, but
Looks a little foreign, like there's a foreign dust in there, down in there or something. All right, we'll keep an eye on it today.
all right. Hobos got the line. I'm going to get us started. Falco, Miller, and Arnett, 1, 2, and 3. Ready to get our county drill underway. And we're off. Falco, Miller on. Arnett right up to Falco. Right. Following his first man. Tried to pass him almost.
Yeah, it's like any Wednesday for that one here at the home track.
For Central Iceland, 6.37637.
That's a pretty good way to start a drill.
Yeah.
That's a shot of the year right there for them.
Is that the best shot of the year?
For them, yeah.
Oh, for them.
Yeah.
Had a
And-
minute, 4:13.
6:37. Good shot right there to start the day.
All right, our first look at our newest and most recently combined team.
Kopeg Yellowbirds. Oh, no.
Yeah. Chris Brandt's going to be bringing up the rear in that third spot. He's off to the side of the starting line there. We got Sullivan on, Brandt on. A little bit of a stumble at the bottom, Paulie, I thought.
And he does a great recovery,
recovery.
right? Normally, you would think that would throw somebody off. It's like almost like his leg got stuck in a position.
7.127.
What is this in on that? 7:12.
4:42.
Yeah, I guess that does it, right? His hesitation, Rob, was not that bad.
No, not like I said, he was just slight enough that you could notice it.
Yeah, when he went to finish, I think about it, the three-quarter mark, he sort of lost it a little and
Right.
really had to find a surge to get to the top.
Yeah, I didn't see that as a 7.
And we've seen him be as good at making adjustments on a ladder as just about anybody in the sport.
The way he contorts his body and everything else.
So,
He's almost as fast on the ladder as he is on the ground.
all right, Williams,
quick he is. Here we go.
Collins, Allen for the Gamblers as they take the line. And they're off. Williams and Collins are in. Allen, another little kind of pause at the bottom there.
Yeah, he got on, and I don't know if he's a little too far out from the ladder, Rob, but yeah, a little, almost like a hyperextension of the knee.
7.287.
728.
Here's the Dutch right here. Danny Tenney back in action at the first man spot.
Yep, Tenny Mara and Mara. Schaller on the call.
Tenny gazes up at the ladder, gets a good look at the height. I said, what am I doing here?
All right, Dutchman are off. Tenny Mara on. Matty Mara closing the gap.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Am I right, Paul?
Yeah, good finish, but Danny Tenney is thrilled that that is over.
Oxygen on the arch.
It's a good-looking run. 6:55.
Yeah. I had him in 4:22.
Yeah, you know. Speaking of Danny Tenney, after the Hunter drill, talking about him running first man and 3-man, and you know it can be terrifying, especially if you don't do it nonstop for the entire year,
and
right?
you got 2 young gazelles behind
Yeah,
you.
100%. You know, we were talking about how halfway up you're having so many conversations in your head. Well, this guy doesn't have that problem.
All right, we're
Josh
off with the
Jason.
Guzzlers. Acing on. Whew. Oh, a little bit of a miss. I couldn't tell for sure, Paul. It's almost like he's side by side with that second man. Was a little too much.
I think so, Rob. I was going to say the same thing.
Josh misses the grasp and holds. That'll be a no time.
As Josh tried to close ground and get right next to him, I don't know if there was a little nudge, but he lost a little bit there and then lost his momentum to get to the top.
You know, how many times have we seen Josh do that, right, with islip, and he's right next to the guy, it's a bang, bang. But then, you know, you get next to a different guy, a new guy, and the tendencies and all those things come into play.
A little elbow comes out a little far, a knee, and one little bump. And that's like we said earlier, Paul, that team's got to adjust to what they've got now, and they have to make all the right moves around it, and they're learning. They're getting there.
You know, I just want to point out, guys, that the second that Billy said that things are going great, I had a whole camera fail down here for the last 5 minutes. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. We're back, but thanks, everybody at home.
Straight to man.
And immediately, everybody at home. Shouldn't you get all the kinks out before the tournament starts? I was here at 7, and I spent all day here yesterday, too. Love you all. Hang in there, guys. We'll be fine.
All right, here we go. Piston knockers are off. Ducky Fowler, third man in. A little stumble by the second man there.
Yeah, we're broadcasting live to the Murphy Mansion backyard, and that's about it.
990 right there, nothing. Now, we skipped over Islip, Riverhead, and Patchogue, not running 3-man. We got 2 6s on the board, and we're getting slim on teams.
Has anyone seen Patchogue here today? Because
I heard they were here.
Well, I know they attempted to practice the other night, and they had some issues. I wasn't sure if they were coming, and I don't think they are.
Okay, I could be. No, there it is.
All right, East Farmingdale's off.
Second man maybe out an eyelash early.
All 3 climbers on. Almost following each other. Not side by side.
Time for East Farmingdale. 10:16. 16.
Yeah, like you said, Paul, two 6s on the board right now. 990 sitting at 5th place with a couple teams to go.
Suffolk County Drill and Parade, the Bay Shore Redskins.
Still a couple teams with that 6 potential, here being one of them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And this is a drill where you really can't afford to slip up, right? We're talking, what, a 12, 14 team drill, if that? Everything counts in large amounts. Who sang that? People are people. Why can't it be?
All right, Redskins take the track. Ervelino, Lyman, Javinsky.
Depeche Mode, brother.
You are correct.
Ooh, Javinsky out. Nice and early. He's all 3 climbers bunched up. Lyman with a little bit of a miss midway up the ladder.
I had him in at 4:21. He was charging.
Yeah, they were all next to each other in that one. That's got to be perfect for that to finish the way they were all bundled up.
Slides into 5th place.
What, fifth? Is that 5th right now? 884?
Yeah.
Number 18, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Big shout here for Miller Place. If they can run their 7-0 that they're capable of, that slides right into 3rd place here. It'd be a good way to start the drill for these guys.
Yeah, 695, their best time of the year. That would put them in position for 3 points. Borelli, Coleman, and Russo.
Playing the racing game? or going for it.
Oh. All right, extinguishers are out. Borelli on the ladder. Coleman, Russo, pretty side by side.
Yeah.
Nice job there.
Chris got on a little bit of a collapse, but he pushed through it. Only got on at 4:46.
7:12 is second.
7.11.
7-11.
Made
Right.
to order.
Right where they needed to be.
They got the 7-11.
Yeah, 7-11.
It is a very good score.
So that's hanging in for third. But big opportunity for West Isa, right? If you were to think about it, who's the most improved team this year in Suffolk County? It has to be West Isa.
Got to be them. 726 their shot of the year. We get them some points right now.
How about we improve on that? 28 is what's fifth there, Billy? 28.
Right now, fifth place is a 728. So
All right. Gatto, Ferrafino, and Wasmer. Raiders,
off.
they're on the way.
Wasmer digging.
Gatto's on. Wasmer, Ferrafino, a little bit of a miss is going to slow them up and take them out of contention in this contest.
At 4:48 in.
Time for West Iceland. 7.95. 7.95.
Yeah, but if they don't have that slip, they're going to be right in there playing. But they did.
So as usual, first place CI and West Sable right behind him, second place.
Yep, they're going punch for punch early.
3 points for Miller Place on that 7-11, 2 Kopeg, and 1 for Hagerman.
That's a big point for Hagerman. You know how they come on later in the day, you know, getting points in races they don't usually get in a small drill.
5 points with a time of 6.37. Number 5, Central Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 8, West Sable. Third place, 2 points. Number 18, Miller Place. Fourth
10
place, 2 points. Number 6, Copenhagen Yellowbirds.
10 teams running 3-man ladder. I expect the same in B ladder.
Number 7, Hagerman.
There you go. All right, let's take a quick commercial. We'll go to the break, and we'll come back for some motorized racing. It was the B ladder contest.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the...
All right, we are back.
CI makes her way to the line with the Magic Man warming up behind the truck. The shot of the year so far is a 5.11. Guys looking good. 5 points out of 3-man.
Yeah, you know they're coming into this contest with some confidence, not based on 3-man, but this is what they do here, right? Twice a week and then on Saturdays.
Yeah, before the Suffolk County meeting was here Wednesday night, and I came down early, watched them practice with Bay Shore, and they look so solid in ladders, guys. B and C ladder, just really textbook stuff. So
they've been the dominant ladder team now for the last few years since Richie's kind of taken the helm climbing.
Yeah,
and
it's fun to watch. It really is.
Seems like it continues to improve.
Yeah,
right.
but it's all 5 of them. You know, you see those guys get off on the back. They handle whatever Danny gives them.
All right, Jackson takes it off. Lees and Kessler on a throw. Arnett a little bit of a stumble at the bottom. Looks like the ladder went up just a little left, guys.
Well, we gave him the announcer's whammy there, anticipating a lot, and not their regular run, that's for sure.
Outside, right, for them a little bit?
Little bit, a little crooked one a bit.
769. Unlike them in a few different ways, right? Even when they have, and I just stated this, even when they have an off shot, the diggers are usually right there together and give the Magic Man a really good shot. But
I wasn't 100% sure during the run, Paulie, but I'm pretty confident they lunged just a little bit, and that's why they didn't go in square, because we never really see that ladder not go in square with that group.
So
well, hey, that opens the door for everybody.
Well,
Here we go.
Everybody's like, wow.
We just said you can't mess one of these up.
And first time on the line this year, Copaig Yellowbirds ready to go B ladder, and why not us?
Sure, Mr. Excitement, finally back on the track this year. Chris Brandt, always fun to watch in this contest. No matter where that ladder is, he'll be on it. You know that.
Yeah, it's like you said, Billy. It's fun to watch, and the guy can do some amazing things. From mount to grab, I mean, he's as good as anybody, right?
Sure thing.
Used to watch Mooney. Mooney would be able to climb those crazy ladders. Chris Brandt right there.
All right, Charlie Fitch behind the wheel, leading off Copaig here in B ladder. And we're off. The stop going to be a staircase. Brandt's on. Got his hands a
nice job.
little kind of crossed up around his second step, but once again makes a great recovery, and let's see what it comes out as.
Yeah, 282 in the ground. You said Robbie fought it a little.
Yeah, like I said, just a little stumble getting on there, a little burst there, but that's it.
581, and I thought they even lunged a little bit, but they ended up together, so that shows you the difference when you can stick it together. But you're right, Rob. He loses his hands. What do you think? Second, third step?
Yeah, I'm going to say second step for
and
sure.
And he's almost like his shoulders almost into the ladder. His hands are at his waist. But just like in three-man, he makes that quick recovery.
The feet keep moving, and
You're
he just
right.
catches up.
Very easily could have ended up in a miss there and puts it in a high five, but on a day like today, maybe that gets some points.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's
They got the 2 out of 3, man, so that 581's going to stick around. I'm sure it's going to get something. Here's Hagerman on the line right now.
All right, they're giving the white flag.
Hagerman last year, their shot of the year was a 543. They ran that at the Suffolk County tournament.
And they would take that today. I mean, if they can grab some points here in ladders, look out.
Rabataccio behind the wheel. Aaron Allen going to be doing the climbing. He rolls the truck off the line. Everybody's been short today. Allen's on. It's going to take a little bit of a bang. He grabs just after it hits.
Just hangs on, too, for the grasp and hold.
This ladder just took forever to get to the arch. Track stopping really well today. We're seeing everybody come up short.
And I had 298 in the ground, so
Yeah.
he was hanging in the air for 3 seconds.
It was a long time, but as you what say it, Billy.
I think that was the fastest 6 ever run. What do you think, Lenny?
It's definitely the fastest 6 I've ever seen. But he sure hangs in the air there. But and you know the anticipation that it's going to hit pretty hard, right? So it takes a little bit of guts.
Yeah.
To keep going, knowing you got to keep your teeth intact and all those other little things.
The reality is, like I said, based on the spike and the overall, it was only 3 seconds. It seems like 10 seconds at least if you're the climber.
Right.
It's like, when is this going to end? Let me just get there.
I could have handed him a cup of coffee about halfway up. He might have finished half of it.
All right, West Sable Flying Dutchman come to the line. Michael Mara behind the wheel.
I would say consistency so far in the early season has been the Dutch thing, right? They're scoring in 7 out of 8, maybe 8 out of 8. You know, they do that on a county drill day. That puts them in a great position.
Mara takes him away. That is in. Matty Mara on. Nice and smooth.
Nice job.
I tell you, he fights his way right through the bank. Got to give him a lot of credit.
Little wiggle in the middle, but he kept going.
Second tournament climbing.
Again, I only had 295 in the ground, so it's a nice controlled shot. I'll tell you, we're talking about Chris Brandt. That's who this kid looks like a little bit. When you watch him climb, it was a similar climb. He struggled in the middle, but body and all that, that's...
You could see the focus in his face, right?
Oh, yeah. That's in his blood.
Yeah,
Well,
100%.
that started a long time ago.
But it's great to watch, right?
Oh,
This
yeah.
kid's been doing it for a couple weeks now. He's already at 575, maybe even better last time. But, you know, and they were out for them, right? Normally West Savo's a little bit in, more so the track, like you said, Rob, really stopping.
Yeah, I believe in the track is stopping. I think he's getting that longer break. You know, a new climber, you're not going to throw him to the wolves right away. 2 weeks in a row, he's got on, climbed nice and clean, put him in a position to potentially score.
So you're saying in hoses he throws them to the wolves.
All right, here come the Guzzlers. Tommy Driver. That roll off the line. Ladder's in the ground. Josh Kaysen in. Great climb.
Hey, that's a
for
nice
Josh
job.
there.
294. This is a mid-5.
Time for his last leg.
Almost exactly right, Lenny. A mid-5. 549. I thought Tommy Driver got out real hard right there, and they all handled it. Josh does a nice job. You know, I thought the ladder might have been a hair flat, but he gets on it and he goes.
I really feel they're coming along at the right pace to be where they want to be the first, second week, and third week in August.
So we're halfway through the lineup here. 549 sitting in first place. Good shot there by East Islip. Exactly what they need to get some big points.
And River City coming to the line. How about that? As something I didn't thought we'd see this year, I think we'd see this year, was Riverhead, and they're out here running B ladder.
No 3-man, but we'll run B ladder. Let's go give it a shot.
Yeah, all you old Iron Man fans, come around the TV. Riverhead.
I happen to be out in Riverhead during the winter for some reason, and I know I passed the track. I guess they fixed it up before the start.
All right, here come the Ironmen.
And that truck stops.
Watts throwing for Burns. Ladder hits the arch pretty hard. All right, Burns kind of waits for it to hit and then makes his way up.
Little quick grasp and hold. I got the officials talking a little. He was there, but might need a little reminder. Show up that grasp a little more.
712.
319 in the ground.
That hits the board for fifth place right now. Willie Burns not getting rid of the Patrick Swayze look. He's all shaved. Looks good.
Clean cut.
Yeah.
I like the backs of the jerseys. Ironman Racing. I like seeing that on the track.
All right, big shot here for North Lindenhurst. 549, time to beat.
North Lindy putting together the squad this week, trying to come out run all 8 today. It's been a tough go, a lot of injuries.
All right, Big Joe gives them the call off.
White flag for the Knockers. And they're off. Going to be a staircase. Ducky's on, climbs through the bank.
That truck stopped well. Vinny had to try and slide him up a little bit.
Yeah, they do a nice job putting it in together, consider they were lunging as well. And
Only had 307 in the ground.
oh.
Just misses the Kopig shot.
Is it me or is everything getting closer? Right? We've had a lot of close numbers this year.
Well, Thursday night, I don't know if you guys realize it, Billy pointed it out, though I think every run was a 5, right? Every B ladder shot Thursday night was a 5.
Yeah,
Is that
but
right, Billy?
Yeah, except for Hagerman kept a little bit short
Oh,
at
they
the
came up short.
of the
Right,
patch.
they
Yeah,
came
Yeah,
up short.
but think of all the ties that happened on Thursday
Ties,
too. It was
yeah.
crazy. And we had a lot of them that were just 100th away, like that shot right there. So 82, I think that's in 4th right now. 6 flat
Correct,
is 5th.
yes. Yep. Gonna have to run a 5 to get into the top 5
And
right now.
3 teams left.
good opportunity here for the Redskins. You're host of the tournament today. 100th anniversary of the Redskins. Let's see if they get 5 points in B ladder on the table.
575, their season best. That would be second place right now.
I don't know if there was an oil spot or something down there. They were just trying to use one of those little mats, those oil-soaking mats on. Interesting.
Redskins given the track. Butler behind the wheel. Ready to go. Rolls it off. Just outside the 6, Javinsky's on.
Clean
that's a
shot
nice
right
job.
there.
They went right down in the ground.
And
I
that's
like
the
that.
only truck that ended up putting the ladder in the right spot, right?
288. Let's see what they got.
Time for the shore. 5.65.
565.
65.
That slots in there for second right now.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a smooth shot.
Yeah, no, it was very serviceable. Again, they went right down off the truck in control. I really like that part of it.
All right.
Solid.
5.5s on the board right now. Got to beat a 582 to get into the points.
Probably their biggest improvement is that, Lenny, the fact that those guys are going right to the ground and the ladder's getting up in the back.
Little drizzle coming off the east side of the arch, below and back, guys. We're in trouble here. More
What?
than a little. I'm telling you, a little drizzle.
I felt it.
Miller plays to the line, 5:53, their best shot on the year. If they can improve on that, about a half a tenth, they could put themselves in the top spot in this contest.
Yeah, that 553 last week at the Joe Hunter, so it's starting to get better. Here we go. Rick Batchelor going to drive him in here. Chris Russo on the climb. Let's see what we got.
Here they go. Lets him go in a good spot. Russo's on. Oh, as he goes for
right
his
at the
grab,
top.
he misses, and that's going to cost them big points.
Yeah,
Yeesh.
292 in the. He was going.
Time for the race. 6.32. 6.32.
Yeah, you called it right there.
I thought
Rob.
Cisneros did a really nice job getting the ladder to the arch. Actually laid him in pretty nice. Just a miss. It happens. That's unfortunate for Miller Place.
You're 100% right, Rob. That ladder went in a little crooked, and he gets on it, and he starts going, and then he lays him in real nice.
Yeah, real good spot on the dig, too. I mean, that ladder looked nice. 632 out of the money right there.
West Islip will be the last B ladder team here. Looks like we're going to squeeze it in between the raindrops.
West Islip's been coming along in the B ladder contest. Real slow and steady for the first 3 runs this year. They're starting to pick it up, though.
They'll need to beat an 82. They got to pick it up that much.
I got to take a second off their best of the year.
I was going to say. And then some. Just looking for a nice smooth run right here out of West Islip.
If I'm them, let's just look to improve on the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. Take that 693 and let's make that into a 6.5 or a 6.2. Let's get a little bit better.
All right. They give Wassmer the okay behind the wheel to get going. They're off. Gonna be short by about 3 feet.
No.
Maybe 4 feet short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think their run is typically a little cautious, and the way this track is stopping
Right.
today, right, guys? We've seen a lot of teams right over the line or short and lunging over the line. So that it didn't work for them, that philosophy. If anything, you had to bring it up a little bit. Even that little drizzle might have let you slide right into the box, but not going to happen for West Islip.
They could have used a steady rain. Slide right in there, right?
That's what I said.
Even a lunge wouldn't have made that one.
No.
That's a lot of lunge.
That's a
That's
lot.
too much.
lot of lunge.
2 more full steps right there.
Somebody should have had to break out the cart. All right, so that's going to end the contest.
And here come the tarps. Bayshore going to try and save the track at this point. It's not raining hard, light drizzle. They're going to try and save it as dry as they can. Hope it's just a passing light shower.
All right, so if you heard the top 5, North Lindy gets a point. July 4th, 1978, continue. All right, as you heard before, there's a little bit of drizzle going on out right there right now. They laid down the tarp. We're going to have a little bit of a delay, so we'll take a commercial, and then we will be back and give you an update and see where we're at. We'll be back.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The Firefighters knock it down and head to the next call with the smoke, the soot, the water left behind. That's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure their customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk.
Hi, folks. Just checking back in here for a second, give you an update as to what the heck's going on. It is not looking good here in Central Islip. And we got a lot of rain coming down here. We got a little bit of time to make something happen. There is a big parade tonight. Hey, fellas.
Hey.
I knew I'd get you sooner or later.
We were just having Billy's forecast again.
I was out here just Wayne and Garth and myself.
It's a good look for you.
Thanks. How's it looking, guys?
Well, it doesn't look really. It's it's soaked.
It's wet. It's as wet as it can get.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
So now what do we do?
You would need a 90-degree sunny day.
Yeah, at 11:30, another half an hour from now, they're going to have a meeting at the Arch.
11:20.
11:20, sorry.
11:20 at the hydrant.
And they're going to say, hey, guys, how's it look?
Another half hour. See you at 11:50.
Yep.
Well, between the four of us, we got enough hot air. If we go down there and start talking on the track, it should dry right out, right? Right, Chris?
Yeah, man.
5:30. What do you think, guys? Well, it's almost all dry.
Well, it's clear to the north of us.
Hey, I'm in St. James is in the host division. I don't want to miss that parade.
Oh, finally in the host division.
Yeah,
St. James is marching?
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Out of love for the Department of Bayshore.
I got a report from my dearest Uncle Kevin, coming to you probably about a mile and a half south of here. He said 0 rain over in Islip Terrace. So we caught a bad beat here, guys.
Yeah, it was just on top of us.
Yeah,
I got to be honest. I feel terrible for Bayshore, who's put a lot of time and effort into this thing and really wanted to put on a great show.
Maybe we
and
can pick this up and move it to West Sable real quick.
That might be our only option.
You're right, though.
I might be able to make that happen.
The whole thing could relocate probably faster than drying this track.
Well,
that's a fact.
You've only got 14 people, I counted. 14 still in the grandstands.
And they're
so
soaked.
they don't have far to.
And they're soaked.
Rally them out. Yeah, they're loyal though.
Loyally soaked.
Yeah.
So much for those overhead tarps protecting them. Are those just sun things? I guess because they're obviously not keeping the rain out.
No, it is umbrella.
Every single person has an umbrella that's underneath, or they're soaked.
Man. Anyway, guys, since we're here,
yeah,
let me get a couple of hits in real quick here, guys.
Oh,
okay.
Boy.
Let's talk about the feast.
Miguelito, you want to hit me on producer, please?
Who's that in their knee pads? That is dedication.
Yeah, in the stands.
Is that Jay Podolsky?
I just got a report here, guys. The sun's out in Smithtown, too, so it literally kind of right
Damn.
over us,
It's just us.
east to west, and
We could see some spots
Brutal.
Of blue. Spots of blue to the
And
north.
north of
Very
us is
poor
good.
timing for us.
South of us is good, but right where we are. Not quite
Brutal.
left, not quite right, but right about here. Like Tommy Boy.
Not,
doesn't
not
hurt here. It
here
doesn't
or
hurt
here, but more like here.
No, nothing wrong there.
Oh, man. Look, guys, let's talk about happier things, like who's going to the feast?
Yeah. Here
Come
we
on.
go.
I thought that was 2 years ago.
No, it's this week.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come
what
on.
Day, what day does it start?
what feast is it you speak of?
This is the feast in honor of Our Lady of Mount Carmel.
That's right. They have
Thanks for asking. It's happening in Franklin Square. I got it up on the screen for everybody who's watching.
Is she going to be there?
The Lady of Mount Carmel?
Yeah, the Lady of Mount Carmel. What day is she going? Because I wanted to meet her.
Is that like 2026 Miss Lady of Mount Carmel? Is that how it works?
I think.
Or is this like a virgin?
Yeah, we're talking about like a saint.
Oh, you're going to a whole nother level,
Paul's
buddy.
out. Paul's out.
You're going to a whole nother level.
Guys, hold on. Stop.
It's on the 16th.
We're talking about a saint here, so let's just pull it back together.
St. James. I can
St.
talk
James
about
is a
this.
saint,
Come on,
and look
man.
what they do.
Keep it clean.
You're talking my school.
Just-
Let's go.
This is.
Come on, they got the
This
best.
is.
to go
I
on.
tell you what, this is not ESPN, folks.
That's what you told us.
Anyway.
This is on the cutting room floor. Of the
Oh
ESPN.
yeah. This wouldn't even make the camera. They'd just be like, yeah, we're rolling. Go ahead.
YouTube won't even
I
allow
think that's
this.
what they did anyway.
Anyway, listen. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, this week coming up. They got music every night, 6 to 10 or 6 to 11. Actually, Sunday is 4 to 10 with music. And they got a ton of good food. And I love this spread, man. This looks like it's going to be a big deal and a big event. They've been doing this for 89 years,
Wow.
guys.
Oh, wow.
So I don't think this is the one where like the bunch of old Italian guys carry that big tall thing. I think that's like in like Brooklyn, but you know what I'm talking about? Anybody?
You're hanging out in Italy too much, Chris.
That's right.
Yeah, I think I saw that. It was on the Equalizer.
You've seen this
movie.
thing what I'm talking about? I don't think they're doing it here, but anyway, I'm sure that what they're doing is equally as fantastic. Most importantly, sausage and peppers, Billy Cornell. Hey.
And they meatballs. They got the homemade meatballs. there as well.
Meatballs. They got the meatballs. They got a chicken parm. Come on. What are you doing? You go get a Zeppeli. You know what I'm saying? What are you doing?
Oh,
Come
forget
on.
about it.
What do you just go, go down there, a little popcorn, little Italian ices. Anyway, check it out.
Thursday night, you got Southern Earth Disco. I mean, what's better than Southern Earth Disco?
No, you talking about SED?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Our Lady going to be there for that?
No.
Oh, I'm
No.
not going.
I thought
can't
she
make
was
it
a big Donna Summer fan.
Bobby D on Friday. DJ Jeff Neck Saturday.
Jeffy Neck, my
Jeffy
guy.
Neck.
That's my guy right there.
I thought that was the band for tonight.
Guys, the Virgin of Carmel is a is the Blessed Virgin Mary appearing to appearing during the late 12th and early to mid 13th century. So
Oh,
I don't
that one.
I don't think she's gonna make it.
Huh?
I think she's
Was that during the plague?
yeah
Is that what happened?
yeah it was. Yeah, that was a rough
how
time.
old
man.
was she?
A plague on both your houses.
That was a rough time.
Pox.
Great job with that advertisement, taking it to a plague. Come on out, celebrate the plague. You killed the Met
Anyway.
Carmel.
Anyway,
Yeah, they didn't have meatballs during the plague, though.
Celebrate
Nah.
with all the food we have.
Now, wait, listen, guys. This track's coming back.
Oh,
Let me
yeah.
pull this down here now. We're gonna be okay, everybody. But
Yeah.
oh my God, it is still raining. It's like
It's
crazy.
starting to stop.
It's
Is that what we're doing? It's starting to stop.
It's
Yeah?
starting to stop.
It's looking grayer over
So
there.
I mean,
though.
let's talk about strategically here. It's 11 o'clock now. You could make the argument we could have started this tournament at 11 with how quick we've been moving. I make the argument that we might be able to get this whole thing in if we hang for a little bit and the rain stops. And I'd love to give Bayshore the opportunity to do that because, like I said, these guys have put a lot of time and effort into this thing.
You know what, Chris? I think everybody here has the whole day,
Right.
planned for this.
Yeah,
between
we're
this
booked
and the
out, man.
parade, So
Right.
everybody's going to hang in there, provided it doesn't go on for 4 or 5 hours.
At what
here.
point do they cancel the parade?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No,
I
I
mean,
mean,
the parade guru asking that. Too.
no,
You believe that?
remember. Yeah, remember. Do you guys remember
Paul,
when
Lenny's been steaming his cummerbund for
That's
2.5 weeks.
That's right.
You telling me?
This is not good weather for it, by the way.
No, yeah, it curls right up.
Do the folds face up or down?
Ah, see, there's more to it. You thought it was easy. I'm not telling you. I face him down so the crumbs don't get stuck in there.
Listen, we had a cummerbund in the Bayshore band for first 15 years I marched.
I spotted you as a cummerbund guy way far away. I knew
Ours
it.
was a cool cummerbund, not that multicolored thing you wear.
Whoa.
You can't a cool cummerbund?
I am glad I've never had to march with a cummerbund.
You're not like one of those regular moms. You're a cool mom.
Lenny wears it on Pride Week.
Well, those are the colors.
Anyway, maybe let's check out for a little bit.
Do you think
Hit stop.
Our Lady of Carmel?
No, we're done. No. You're done. You're done.
Why
We're done. We're done with Lady of Carmel because I'm not. Listen, if you want it to stop raining, stop talking about Virgin Mary.
That's right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Virgin Mary is zero time, not the 1200s.
Well, correct. No, this was
What is zero
I believe
time?
it was. Yeah, what is
What
zero
exactly
time?
is zero time?
What is it? Is that
Nobody
what?
Christ yet,
Is that when
so
the
they
Death
won't
Star?
count. Nobody's counting yet.
0 day.
You're not teaching history, are you?
Is that when the Death Star blew up? Is that what it was?
We only go back to the 1100s.
No wonder Bayshore. Do they know history there, or Paulie? What are you
I'm
teaching
the
them?
only one teaching history over there.
Listen, if you
It all started at zero time, boys and girls.
Well, there's a zero.
Mary was
First
born.
there was Virgin Mary, and then there was
Mary
zero
was
time.
born
Well,
-20.
she's around in BCE.
Yeah, she was -18.
He
Right.
when he's not teaching the kids history,
18
he's
and the 17. Then she
teaching
was
the firefighters roof ops.
12. Yeah.
Oh, I want to see that too.
Not in that order. So wait, we were just talking about this. You guys had another thing. Oh, when would you think that cancel the parade?
No.
Never.
Oh, I was saying. Remember the county at Bayport? I think it's 91. No, not 91. 90. And the rain came in the middle. I think we ran 12 races that day, or 11 because we didn't run COs. And the rain came, and they finally made the decision that the tournament's going to keep going, but the parade's going to start. And if you hadn't run yet, you don't have to get to the parade.
Yeah.
And they marched right behind the arch, and we were waving to them, waiting to run buckets.
Happened at Copeg one year too. They came down the track and they diverted them off the track. They were still
That was
running buckets.
awesome.
I love that.
I remember seeing VHS video of that of like people like bands playing down the track while guys were running buckets.
Yeah,
right?
we were on deck and gave our department thumbs up when they went by. They weren't too happy about it, but
Those were some of the happiest times when you were racing. Like, we don't have to go parade.
and
Slow down.
And I'm still racing.
So we have 10 minutes. Slow down, everybody.
Yes, but we paraded every drill back then.
Well, that's true.
You left at 5 in the morning and got home at midnight. And
That's true. Well, that's your problem.
Morning parades at Lindenhurst,
Yeah,
Patchogue,
right.
Central,
CI.
Islip. Did Hempstead have morning parades back in the day? I don't remember. I can't
They had a
remember.
couple.
Do you remember, Rob?
But it wasn't like a normal thing.
occasionally, but it wasn't the norm.
Guys, I will say, I'm kind of. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm kind of looking forward to the parade tonight, at least until all this happened, because it's down Main Street.
I agree.
You know, it's
I
like
agree.
we're going to be drinking afterwards.
People
Everybody's going to be
lining up.
having a little bit of fun for once. You know, like I was kind of. I'm assuming we clear all this rain here. This is just a silly little hiccup, speed bump.
Well, I had a question. I know there's a band afterwards. Everybody should come back down to the Bayshore YMCA, right? Big band going on. Prizes. But I understand maybe Paul's going to give a soliloquy on the 100 years of the Redskins again. Maybe a shortened version
Well,
of
you know what I was going to
out there.
say is the last time that Bayshore hosted a drill, obviously here at CI, was 91 when it was the 100th anniversary of the department. So, in Bayshore, the hook and ladder, I think is in 84 or 85, 86, 87. Hook and ladder's racing in 86, I think. 1886, that is. And I think the department comes together as a whole in 91. So the 100th anniversary of the department, we held the county drill here that day. And actually, it was a great day of racing. I looked up some of the times, and we ran first, which we hated doing, and we scored 18 and a half points that day. Came in third, though. CI won the drill. Not running first. We ran first.
Interesting.
Yeah, so...
This day in Bayshore history, something like that.
And some really good times. Really good times.
What year are you talking again?
91.
91, okay.
1991.
I tell you, when I get 91 on 40 for 40, I go right to Bayshore Redskins ladders, man. That would be my first shot.
Well, 92 would be the best, but we
Has anybody been 40 for 40ing, folks? Does anybody know what we're talking about at home?
I was doing it the other day insanely.
I can't stop.
I got to 18 twice. That's my best.
That's it on lifer.
Yeah, lifer.
Yeah, you got to play lifer.
Yeah, no. 18
Listen, folks,
twice.
what we're talking about right now, everybody go to the website, go NYSFDDrillTeams.com, and there's a new simulation game that has been made up by our webmaster Dan Murphy. You have to predict after each contest who you think. I'll go through it one by one here. Actually, let me see if I can get a
Play around. Well, let's all play around and we'll tell you who to use.
Yeah. Let's do that. And also, I want to get a feed of that people can actually watch us do it. So let me try to figure out how I can do that.
Yeah.
And then maybe we'll try to do that. Okay.
I swear to God, I'm sitting there and I have all my things in, and before I click the last one I needed, I'm like, this is a 30-pointer. Freaking like 12.
Yeah, no, I did it yesterday too. I had these monster teams. I had like 04 Manhasset Sea Ladder.
I was crushing it too. And
actually, and you know what's great about this, guys? And we're kind of like ahead of the intro part of this here. But what's really great about this is like you end up learning like that some teams that maybe don't get the attention that they deserve, like the West Hempstead Westerners in like 87 are like monsters in 3-man.
Right.
Let me see if I can sort that out. Okay.
Can we do a game on the screen? Yeah. We can all have some input and see. Maybe the 5 of us together could get like 20 points.
Yeah. And you know who's always a win in there is Patchogue. And sometimes you're screwed because you already dumped the 1972 and you're hit with like an 82, right? And you get 1982, you just go right to Patchogue if you didn't use them already.
Oh yeah,
they were pretty good all the way across the board.
Well, you could find a race to plug them in. That's for sure.
And grab East Meadow in 82 in efficiency. That's always a good one.
I think one of the faults of this is they take the worst run that team had that year, because there would be like, a team would run like 7 5-0s and be ladder and 1 no time, and you get the no time.
Yeah, I've seen too many overtimes and no times for too many good teams, but it makes it fun. If it was easy, you know.
40 for, if anybody ever got 40 for 40, there should be a $10 million prize.
I got to 27 the other day. I haven't been playing it much anymore, but I did get to the 32 once. Chris knows that. So
you got to 32.
You know what you 32. Should do? You should for an entire. You should do it for 1 year span. Yeah, it costs $1 to play.
Yeah.
Let it, and whoever gets the highest score after 1 year, you'll get people playing.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about monetizing it maybe in different ways. Right now, it's just fun.
Do it at the state tournament. That'd be like a fun time.
Yeah.
Start it like at the state meeting and then have it conclude at the end of buckets.
It was fun.
All right, I'm going to try this, guys. Tell me if you can see it up there. Folks at home, let me check the chat here as well.
Look at this.
All right, ready? Everybody sees on the screen?
Yep.
I don't know. Okay, so let's do classic first. We'll show everybody how this works. All right.
Classic.
Boring.
Classic.
Cheaters.
All right.
Should say beginner.
And now you hit spin. Okay. And it gives you an instant. Oh, 2003. Here we go. 2000. Look at Spencer Port. Monsters in 3-man. Okay, but you don't have to go in order. Okay, you can go see ladder, see hose, but basically you got to pick. And this is my strategy, right? I always try to pick like a Manhasset is like a great choice, or I like leaving 3-man because inevitably that 1977 pops up, and I'm going Warren in 3-man. So, all right. So there's
good luck with that. That's still
what's your high score,
hard
Chris?
to do.
See, it's not important. It doesn't matter. I don't really have a good strategy here.
Mine is whatever you get the year, you just try to remember who was the best team that year at a certain contest.
Yes.
And
again, I'm doing this in classic.
So,
now, folks at home, you're not going to get any of these stats if you do lifer mode, and that's the one we're challenging everybody to do. You got to do lifer mode where you don't get the stats. You just got to remember that the hobos were sick in 1993, and they're probably a good pick. But I'm going to actually go in 93. I think no, okay. I'm gonna go hobos b-hos in 93. Okay.
On purpose?
Yeah. And then now we're back to 93 again, which is crazy. But how about a little?
Not the state tournament run.
Let's see. How about a little West Sable 3-man in 93? Yeah.
You know.
You guys see, you're not looking at the numbers right now,
and that's in between Mike and.
My pick in 3-man all the time is the Hornets when you go back in the day. 85, 84, 83.
Yeah. You know what's actually awesome, fellas, is that you guys, you're not looking at the numbers. I'm looking at the numbers right now on Classic. So
yeah, it's a little small. It's a little tough for us.
2014. What do you got? 2014.
2014.
I got B-ladder, C-hose, efficiency, pump, and buckets left.
CI efficiency.
CI efficiency 24. Actually, I took CI already, so they're out.
Oh, all right. You told me CI was available.
No.
Okay.
We've got West Sable, Manhasset, and CI off the board. North Lindy efficiency, interesting, 2014.
Yeah, I think they were okay.
Yeah, they've been money and efficiency for a while.
All right, North Lindy. Next, 1980. See, you guys just ruined it for me.
What do you got?
Well, I would have taken the East Meadow Meadowlarks in 1980
Yeah,
efficiency.
never works out for me. Never works out for me.
All right, anyway, we got Patchogue B Ladder.
Take it.
1980, closing that.
That's a good
All
one.
right.
Be a low 5.
Yep.
1990.
What
Seaho's Pump and Buckets. Seaho's Pump and Buckets are left.
Take Patchogue
1990.
again.
Take Patchogue again.
St.
Park-
James, St.
Park
James
buckets.
and Seahose.
Yeah, St. James Seahawks, 1990.
1990, St. James
Take a
Seaho's.
stab.
Not bad. We're taking them. All right, here we go.
Might be the
Motor
worst
Pump
thing
and
I ever
Buckets.
did.
19. See, this is now. Here's the thing. Fairness. 1972. The times
Dive.
they get a little iffy, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Pick a new year.
Hit the
So,
reroll.
so we're gonna hit the re-roll up here, everybody at home. We're gonna re-roll.
73.
You only get one re-roll, correct?
Only one re-roll. Now we're back. 2010. Pump or Buckets. 2010. Hempstead Yellow Hornets. 2010 Buckets.
Yes.
Yep.
Dunzo. The last 1998, we're going to go with New Hyde Park in Pump. That was the only
Yeah,
team
that's
left.
a good one.
All right, here we go. And I got 14 points,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Folks at home, check it out.
Announce who scored.
Those were crappy picks.
They were bad picks.
Who scored at what times?
So we got West Sables took 2 in 3-man. Patchogue
Wrong.
2 in B ladder.
Wrong.
Manhasset with that 888 monster shot,
that's
5
right.
points. St. James Seahawks 1990 0, no time. Lenny washed clearly.
You didn't even get the coupling on. You didn't get the nozzle on.
Oh, well, they were trying to hold the hydrant coupling with 2 hands. That's why they couldn't even.
Yep.
823 for the Hobos comes in 0 in B hose. Overtime for the Piston Knockers in efficiency. No time for the sliding New Hyde Park Termites in 1998. And then a monster 2010 by the Hempstead Yellow Hornets. 5 points. That gives us 14. And so, folks at home, give it a shot. NYS FD drill teams. Right at the bottom of the page, you'll see there's a little box that says, "Can you go 40 for 40?" Hit play. And in the chat, and again, lifers only, guys. Lifers only.
Aha.
I want a lifer screenshot, or at least in the chat, let us know what you were able to do. Okay?
And the tarp's off
And
the
that
track.
That was a contribution of 5 of us that know something about racing, and we could only get to 14.
Yeah.
So it's a challenge.
Yo, guys, the tarp is off. It's a little dry on the patch. And more importantly, there is a glimmer of hope. The sun.
Yeah.
The sun. We're going to be fine, folks.
Hey, just to update, Chad used the 1999 Bayshore and B-Hose. He got 5 points, just so you know.
Well, I wonder now. I wonder what the consistency rating was for the
771.
What was completion percentage, like 32?
No. That was our 7th best shot that year, 771.
I wish I could look these up straight.
What was Twan's number that you got? 1906 or something like that in buckets?
In buckets, yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What was it? 1999? You said?
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
Oh,
99.
Jesus.
Here we go. B-Hose.
It was good.
Bayshore Redskins.
It's good.
All right, let's get out the B truck and do some dusters.
Yeah, the sun's coming out now. It's starting to warm up.
There we go. Ready?
Yeah. Biggest issue is we got to get it dry all the way back to sea ladder. So.
All right, here's the
That's a
Bayshore
chore.
Redskins, 1999.
All right, here we go.
All right. I'm going to give it to you.
In order.
Paul knows what it is. He's got a big smile on his-
All right, so we had 12 shots that
Okay.
year.
Go.
And we had 4 washes, and then an 824, 806, 8 flat, 787, 784, 782, 761. Paul, I'm going to give you this one, brother.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a year.
Yeah,
And
it is.
that coupling was feeling it that year.
Yeah, it was.
Some years the coupling wasn't feeling it for Paul. It wasn't Paul's fault. It was the coupling's fault.
Those years you can't see the run. They should put the video in the nozzle man not getting it on. That doesn't mean I missed. Just remember
I
that.
don't know about that, brother.
Just remember
You know,
that.
there is one black hole here though. The 821 1999 New York State Championship at Central Island.
0 points.
0.
But now hold on for a second. That's hitting the target. Where was the 99 state tournament?
Central Iceland.
Yeah, that was hitting the target, my friend. That wasn't water on.
You like the Central Iceland hydrant.
Actually, I didn't, but that was
Really?
I didn't like this track.
Artie and Rory, call in if you're listening.
No, they can call in, but I'm not putting it on to run an 821.
Is that Ray Fifield's music?
I'm not putting it on to run an
You probably
821.
missed the stick.
No, I didn't miss the stick.
How much
Half
how much
stick,
road
maybe.
rash did you leave at the hydrant
Half stick.
in that year?
Probably a lot. Probably a lot. I have one elbow that's really pointy, and my other one is fully rounded. Because I chipped off all the bone of that other elbow. There was a couple good years there. 97, I think, was pretty good. Anyway, who cares?
Yeah, no, I don't care. Anyway,
A long time ago, I can still
60% of the time, it works every time.
It's like racing. It's like raining. Look at the
It's
blue
like
skies. Is it coming this way?
rain.
The blue sky's coming. It's coming this way, right? All that weather came out of the northwest. So it looks like we're getting the blue skies coming this way.
I think you're right. It's blowing southeast.
Yeah, this is going to happen at least by 3 o'clock.
Just in
That
time
will
for the
start.
Just in time for the parade.
Got about 6 blowers out there, a torch, a couple of brooms, the rollers. Even Phil Coward's wringing out rags in the drain. Look at him.
He's doing
That's
one
a
rag.
dirty job.
One
Phil.
rag at a time.
Right? That's nasty, Phil.
Dedication.
Taking way too much time with it, too. Redskins out there working hard. Some help from the hobos.
And there's enough time for the crowd to go home, change, and come back.
Yeah, depending on where you live.
Even if you live in Riverhead. What a shame. They started this before the start time even. Maybe that's what happened.
Yeah, we had a general idea what was going to happen.
3 teams ran before 10 o'clock. You get a discount if you show up at 10 and you miss
get
3
some of your
teams?
money back.
$1 off.
Yeah, it's like you're $9.15.
I thought I was frugal. You might be taking a cake here.
Oh, you're frugal. All right, there's a lot of work going on out here. That's actually, the tarp did a pretty good job, I have to say. Putting the tarps down.
It saved the braking zone.
Yeah,
most of
100%.
it, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't. I mean, it helps, but in the long run, you got to get the whole thing dry, right?
Well,
I mean,
nothing's gonna beat the sun. Right, that sun. If we and it's almost here, right?
Yeah.
We got like a little bit more cloud to come through.
and then the heat of the track already.
I don't know how much heat is in the track.
Well, it held heat from the last couple of days.
What's the chance they level these trees in a couple of years?
Does look like they've been trimmed back a couple of times.
They're definitely trimmed back, but it's not enough to get sun on that side of the track where we need to be. Those need a decapitation. All right, so what else we got? St. James parade in today.
Yeah, we have a great relationship with Bayshore over the years, and again, I'm sorry I missed your 100th. Really wanted to say how St. James and Bayshore raced against each other, competed against each other for over 80 years, and knew each other for longer than that. So we couldn't, a bunch of us, make it there. So talked to our department, our chiefs, and gonna have a handful full of people out showing our appreciation for Bayshore and everything they've done over the years. So be nice.
Well, isn't that nice?
Hey, I wanted to ask you and Rob, what can you share with us about your evening the other night, Thursday night? I mean, Billy and I were doing the standard broadcast. You guys had some a little bit more excitement. Anything you want to share?
Well, there's nothing better than doing the broadcast from behind the pillar of the arch. I will say that vantage point takes the cake.
Yes. Inability to see the hydrant, not being able to see if the climber actually grabbed the top rung or not, and just kind of hoping for the best as you're making the call. And sharing one microphone was an interesting way to do it.
Well, we saw you in buckets back there in the dark, and I mentioned it to Kenny. I said, Kenny, look at these guys in the dark. They're struck. He goes, what are they making it up? They can't be seeing anything.
Well, we walked all the way to the cemetery, and then you could see the dumper on top, right? And that's where it started to really click for us, because we could see at least the dumping.
I was leaning against one of the headstones. It was perfect.
James Smith.
No interviews in there, Rob? Nobody talking back?
We tried.
Nobody was interested in answering our questions.
It was an experience, to say the least, I will say.
Some pretty good competition that night as well, and
the tournament was great. You know,
the fans were into it. I mean, everybody was into the whole scene. It was a good night for racing.
I
overall.
give kudos to the camera people. They did a pretty good job capturing. I don't know if we captured the sound enough, but
for not necessarily knowing the sport, knowing what to expect.
Right.
You know, we talked to some of the camera people beforehand, and especially the one Jordan who did a real nice job. He was down just in front of the arch, we pulled up the YouTube site prior to and watched each contest to kind of give him an idea of the speed and what he was actually going to be filming, which I think helped him a little bit.
And they were coming in completely green.
Completely.
Never, at least 2 of them had never seen it before that I'm aware
And
of.
the young lady who set up behind the hydrant, her shots were incorporated a lot. And then the guy on the arc, I mean, when they put it all together, it looked good. It did.
All right, we're all looking forward to it. There's talk early August, right? Maybe around the 8th or something like that, and then it'll re-air several times for the month. So we'll keep everyone posted on that. Stay tuned.
A lot of people out on the track putting in the effort here to get this job. We got the propane tanks with the heat guns.
Is the parade coming down the track? Did it start
Yes,
early? We
it
got
started.
the rigs coming down.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Yeah, we got that. All right, let's do
I
another
almost
quick.
put my cummerbund on.
That was the song that the St. James Band played years ago. They were the St. James Saints. They
But
would
the
play when
St.
Saints
James
come
Band
marching
didn't
in.
have
Just play that
cummerbunds.
over and over and
in the
over again.
70s.
Oh, we had them all the way
They
into the
look sharp.
90s.
No. Well, the band was long gone by then.
Kind of like the race team.
Yeah, but they were disbanded. Get it? Disbanded. Ba-boom.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it was funny when they were disbanded and we still had a drill team. That was a great joke till we got disbanded.
Well, that's what happens. You
That
let
joke
one
ran a little
go.
well, it was 25 years later.
You let
but-
one go. First was the softball team went, and then the band.
I think they said that about the Holocaust, right?
Yeah.
First they came for
Gypsies.
And then they came
for the
me.
yeah, right. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh, that got talked about. Back
not
in 2013,
ESPN. We are
Chris.
not ESPN, folks. That's
Trying
for
to
sure.
make friends with St. James, are you?
The French Revolution was just as bad because the people that started it, they came for them.
Yeah, that's right.
We start with the plague and you go
Robespierre.
there next, right?
Yep.
How
about that
Paulie's a big history guy
I
today,
am a big
everybody,
history-
right?
Me and Billy. The guillotine is one of the best ones because the guy invented it. He didn't get it right until his like 4th or 5th try. No, because first he started with like a half sphere and it would only go halfway through.
The head's only half off.
Yep.
They died.
Then they went flat. Nope.
We are out of control right now.
No, it's true story. It didn't get until he had the slant.
The
that
slant,
they
yeah,
really
the slant caused it, yeah.
Could get that good slice.
Yeah, that's where it started. And you'd be surprised that
The slant was what did it.
yes.
Yeah, well, because
So you're saying the first one was like a flat razor
Yeah,
blade?
it wasn't
like,
working.
The bluntness of the bone and stuff.
and the one that was the half moon one, that didn't work.
Oh yeah, that's.
So and Guillotine gets the credit. He screwed up the first 3.
Hold on a second. So there's a dude. His name was Guillotine.
Yes, that's who it's named after.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's his
Yes.
name.
Vlad Guillotine. No.
Jonathan Guillotine.
Not teaching anything in school
Fred
anymore.
Guillotine.
Fred.
But I'll tell you what. So now you go to the guillotine, right? Fast forward, fucking Nazis, World War II.
The what?
The Nazis used the guillotine 75,000 times more than the French ever did.
Wow.
They were putting people out at 100 an hour.
I don't know.
Yep, 100 an hour.
100 an hour?
Dude, at one point, you got to go read the story. It's insane.
Was that after they sent them to the showers or before?
No, I don't even think it was them. I don't know who it was, but it was an insane amount.
Wow.
They had a bed. It was automatic, right? Am I right on this, Billy? They had a bed, and it was automatic. They strap you down, boom, next, throw the body to the side. Next one, boom, throw the next one to the
Come
side.
on.
100%.
100 an hour? That's one every 45 seconds. What are you
I'm telling
talking
you,
about?
the machine, the whole bed was on a machine. Strap him down, go. Strap him down, go. Strap. All right.
Anyway, we are lost.
Track's getting dry.
Holy
Let's go in a
shit.
different direction with history. Tell us again how you're related to Jesus Christ. That's always a good story.
So,
Did you see the
don't tell me I don't know my year 0.
That's when my relative was born.
Poor lady of Mount Carmel. Oh my goodness.
Rob's like,
Christmas at my house
check,
is more
please.
special than you think.
Check. I need the check. I gotta go. Anyway, all right. Let's
Hey,
take
listen, Mark Anthony too, but I wasn't related to Cleopatra, but at least he got a little piece of that.
Chris, you get what you get on a rain delay. What do you want?
No. There's no limitations here, guys, and we've had a lot of this pumped up since last Thursday. So, all right. What about a little break? We'll let the boys out here get their thing done, folks. We're not. Yeah, comments rolling in. We've lost the plot. That's a fact. 100%.
We'll be back with the Vietnam War.
Take a break. We'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Drop it.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. The Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who have been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off for your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100 and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT.
Go ahead. You're back.
Hi, hey, we're back here at the Suffolk County 2026 Suffolk Championship. Track's getting dried up. You can see, if you look down the track, you get some really dried spots all the way back to the starting line. So it's getting there. I figure another half hour. What do you think, Paul?
Yeah, I think probably a half hour. You know, at least it's the shaded area where the trees are that are going to be the toughest, and they've saved that for last. But we're up to Sea Ladder. They almost got the Sea Ladder track dried up.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's really the trees at this point with where the sun angle is.
Got a bigger crowd now to watch the track dry than it did for B-Ladder.
Well, this is exciting.
It is. All you people out there in racing land, they're going to be racing up in Point Pleasant tonight at Seabreeze. Starts at 12 o'clock, I believe. Should be them, main transit, Seabreeze, Spencerport, right?
They're gonna pass us within 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's coming along. Just that one blob, you know what I mean? Mile either way, we were fine. But there we are. Just talking about Chief Jay Strongbow before.
Is Ippy coming over the mic or instead of us?
No, that's just Ippy. He'd make a good Chief Jay Strongbow, I think.
Yeah, he looked like. Well, yeah, he could.
$50 just give me 25. One for 20 or 3 for 50.
All right, if the MC is going to continue, I'll take his mic off and you guys
take
can
his
talk.
mic off. He's
all
not
right?
going to stop. He thinks this is like
All
a
right.
comedy show, and he's up.
Doesn't he know we're the ones who think it's a comedy
Exactly. What is he thinking?
show? All right.
So yeah, Chief Jay, he can be Chief Jay.
Send him to the guillotine. That's what I think we should do.
Yes, you should.
Let's cut Ippy's head off.
And by the way, I just want to clear up the guillotine story. 16,000 killed by the Germans through the guillotine.
Yeah, they had hundreds of them in use the
100 and at times they believe maybe 100 an hour.
all the political prisoners.
16,000. It was more than the French Revolution.
It was humane and an egalitarian way of killing people in the French Revolution.
Very humane. That's right. It's quick and easy.
That's it.
So, so talking about the track. Now they're starting to work on the south side here, where the teams usually sit in the stands, and where those trees are, and they're taller every year.
Yeah.
They are pretty tall right now.
And they're very green. They're definitely shading.
Think of the carbon dioxide that comes off those babies. It's keeping us breathing, right?
Carbon dioxide. Oxygen, brother.
Yeah,
Sucks in
oxygen.
the carbon dioxide.
That's what I meant.
Don't we produce that?
Photosynthesis.
Yeah.
Photosynthesis is happening.
Better
It's
stick
best.
to history.
Now he's a biologist. Look at this guy.
Botanist.
Botanist.
A botanist? I heard he was a botanist.
Oh no, that's you. You're a botanist.
Oh man. So East Islip wins the B ladder contest.
Oh, that's a good one. Yes, let's talk about that.
Think about this. Now, the last time they won it was what year?
Thank you to Adam from Cutchogue.
55.
1955 with a 7 flat, the fastest ever run at that point.
Fastest 7 ever run.
What you guys are talking about, it's East Islip. The last time they took a first in B ladder in the county drill was 1955 with
Need
a
my
7
tickets.
flat.
With a what?
With a 7 flat.
Yeah, so
But
that's quite a stretch.
Yeah,
Without
that really
you would think they've had some pretty good climbers over the years, right? Bobby Hewitt,
Josh, I mean.
but Josh before.
we're talking first
Vinny.
place. I get it with Josh, but Josh was short-lived. And you're talking first place at the county, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of good ladder teams here in Suffolk for a long time.
76,
doubt.
76 years. I mean, think about that, you know?
How'd they do that year overall? Obviously, they had a pretty good B ladder team.
Yeah. Pretty neat stuff.
Use the iPad. Oh, we don't have
Yeah,
one.
I don't think I'm going to start sliding them into my B ladders from the early days. Although it does
Yeah.
only go back to 1970.
You're gonna play
thank goodness.
Lifer. I got 55. The 55 Guzzlers.
That's the good thing about Lifer is it starts at 70, Paul, and that's basically my memory from
That's right.
racing. So it
That's
worked out
right.
well.
Well, you were racing in 70, right, Lenny?
No, I was born in '64 though. So
Holy, Chad got 20.
Chad's got 20.
Chad hit 20. I'll go through his scores here.
Is that on the Classic?
I don't know. He had the Dutch for 5 in 3-man, Hornets 0, B ladder, Turtles 0 in C ladder, West Hempstead 3 in C hose, Guzzlers nothing in B hose, Bayshore 4 in efficiency,
Ooh.
Patchogue 3 in pump, and New Hyde Park 5 in buckets.
What
20
year,
points.
What year, New Hyde Park?
New Hyde Park for the buckets.
Yeah.
93.
I was going to say, they had a great
Yeah.
bucket team of the 90s.
Nice
That's
job by
that's
Chad.
what's so good about that game is you start to think back to those good teams
Right,
and it really
makes
you
you
know,
think.
Sure.
My brain goes when I see the year. I think state champ.
Right.
What were they strongest in?
100%.
And then it starts relating to other teams
But
that
the
would challenge
I mean, the
them.
70s just.
It's
Well,
tough.
again, you got to take the chance you don't get another 70. But you think about it, it was so spread out in the 70s. Like, you win the state tournament, if you're good in 3 races, that's like really good.
Yeah, well,
So
yeah.
it wasn't like teams today that can run all 8.
You're right, and you're referencing my dad's teams
Yeah.
that won 2 then, and they did it with the record
16
low points.
and what?
I mean, they
12
were,
and a half?
They were good in other races, but again, a lot more teams, so it was
Right.
spread out more. But yeah, a lot less
Yeah.
points to win.
Screwed
it in
Bayshore
those
that 1
times.
year, that's right.
I'm glad to hear it. If you want to tell the story, I'll listen. I'll pull up a chair.
Well, it came into buckets. Bayshore.
71?
Yeah, was it? No, 70. What's the one they scored the lowest?
I mix them up. I
I
said
don't know, Bayshore didn't do good, but Bayshore the
71
best.
to
I
72,
think
yeah.
Bayshore had one of the best bucket teams up there with North Belmore and somebody else. And it started to get dark. St. James ran before it got dark,
Yeah, I do remember this.
and then it started to get dark. And they held up the drill in buckets and put all these big spotlights. Back at the day, lights weren't.
Right.
So they took them off a pumper or something and put all these spotlights on the ladder and then facing you as you ran into the ladder.
What could go wrong?
And Bayshore crashed.
Oh, man.
And here we are all these years later, Billy, and the #1 Redskin loves to be in the limelight, right? Loves the lights on him.
Yeah.
And go figure.
That's why we stuck him behind the arch the other day.
That's right.
In the dark.
Almost in the cemetery.
Paul, you guys look so sad. You look over, the 2 of you there, one mic, paperwork too, and just shuffle
Oh my
back
God,
and
the
forth.
paperwork's flying all over the
Oh,
place.
jeez.
And it was hot. We were sweating.
Yeah.
We were gulping
yeah.
water down.
You could tell you had to work. I mean, we just doing what we do.
Dude, I'm
fancy
telling
free.
you,
guys were
I was
working.
in pain the next day for standing for the
Standing.
entire time and all that. It was.
Yeah, you're so used to sitting most
Right.
of it too.
Thanks.
So. Well,
Yeah.
you are. It's the truth.
I know, 100%. It's comfortable, especially up here with the breeze and everything. It's
Yeah.
very nice. So what else were we just talking about? Oh, we were talking Lenny racing in the 70s. Lenny racing. When I was a little kid, I used to go watch Lenny race.
On the juniors.
It doesn't matter. I was watching you
That's
race.
back when Lenny climbed, right? When he was the Goppert
I
fella.
didn't see him climb. Did you climb?
I climbed
Your last
midget
year?
ladder, my midget ladder,
Midget
and
ladder.
cart ladder. And no, Mike Etzel was
It's
a better.
it's little person ladder, Lenny.
Michael Etzel was a better individual ladder climber than me. I think I could get in the 4.6s. But
Mike
he could-
Hetzel was
he
a
could-
better climber in every aspect than you his entire life.
Don't ask me a question if you don't want the answer.
Well, I'm just telling you.
be
He was.
straight up
You
with
tell me he's not a good climber?
I did say he was a better climber than me. Yes.
Oh, he's a great climber.
Yeah.
Was Tansy at the juniors with you, or is he too much younger
He's
than
younger.
you?
He's a little younger, yeah.
So you were when you
So
were
the only reason I ran cart ladder
All right,
climber
go ahead.
was because Mike Etzel was so fast. We put him on the cart, and I could, I could still make the motion and get up the ladder and cart ladder.
What a great
but we
idea.
had a faster cart.
Let's put the slow guy to climb the ladder, and we'll put the fast guy. It works.
It works in juniors. Gotta get the
Fastest-
cart down there.
I remember, what years did you guys win the state tournament? 75.
76,
75.
and 81.
Did you guys use?
Well, you won it in 81?
75. 75 was I was a midget ladder climber, and I actually
Right.
slipped in the state.
Yeah,
Crying
I
like-
remember that.
I was crying.
Like, who's that kid crying?
Yeah, I was crying for sure.
he cried.
I don't want to be like him, Mom.
crying and
Mom, I want to be
Well,
like him. He's a crier.
He's from St. James.
And then we went on and won the state championship, so I wasn't crying at the end, Paul.
Those North Shore guys in St. James, the Gold Coast people.
When we won our first
Juniors drill? Junior state?
state tournament.
Did your juniors
82.
Yeah,
Juniors,
right after
yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
off the team, you were finally able
Yeah,
to win.
yeah, we could finally win.
My year last year was 81.
82. It was at Terrace. I remember I was climbing individual, and I stuttered going. I was a good individual ladder climber. I was, probably a 4.2 guy. 4.3.
If you were anything below 4.7, I would be.
No, I could run 4.5, 4.6, but probably not in the tournament. Probably in practice.
Intermediate
But anyway,
ladder?
we were about the same.
No, intermediate. On the little person ladder.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I stuttered, and I ran.
Stuttered?
Yeah, I ran like a 5:20 maybe or something like that. I don't know, but I got a point. And Harry Penny comes running over to me and goes, "That's the point we're going to win this state tournament by." And we won by 1.
Nice.
Because I didn't give up on it. I didn't give up on the climb, Lenny.
Finished
Hey,
it,
did
yeah.
your guys use 2 hands for the kids too for the hydrant or no?
I believe so. I wasn't much around the hydrant in my days, so. I
anyone
would
else-
imagine that's how they taught it.
You
They taught
weren't
it
much
that
around the
way.
target either.
Did anybody else ever do that, or just St. James?
I don't know. Again, this goes back to the old coach Mickey Mustapich. He learned it that way.
He
I
get
guess, or
that
he
quick
taught
stick.
it that way. The other hand is right there. The stability of 2 hands ain't lining it
Yeah.
up. He had a philosophy, and let's face it, I'm not Brad, but St. James had some good
you had
hydromen
some
over
great
the years.
teams.
Well, you go into Mickey and you go into Richie Bowe and all those guys.
Mike
They-
Dwyer, Kit Gabrielson, I could go
Well,
on
kid,
and on.
they were
Tansy.
all
They were
the
byproducts of those guys.
right, byproducts. So, but I can remember Richie Bowe telling us we were real young, and we would go over to St. James golf outing and then go back to the firehouse and get these guys a little liquored up and then ask them a million questions. But I remember Richie Bowe telling us one of the keys to B-hose is the faster you can get into the hydrant and out, the better the hose lay will be at the time. We didn't have the kickstands and all these other little things in your
garbage.
in your
Get me
in your
started on that.
bed, So he said the faster you get in and out, the better your hose lay will be to the target. And I have to say he's right. He was right about that. But for a guy to think about that, and he had to be at the time, what is he, at the time, 70s?
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
maybe older.
Again, he's Phil Coward's grandfather.
Right.
And I was around that family a lot, and he lived in St. James, so I knew the man. He was always much older to me, but soft-spoken, so knowledgeable. I mean, smart ability than you can even. I know you're pretty sharp, but an expert over at Grumman and that whole deal. Him and Brennan and those guys were so
A
intelligent.
lot of those guys were Grumman guys.
Yeah, well, our team too.
Yeah.
But you're so right about him. He's soft-spoken, but it's like E.F. Hutton. When he talked, everybody listened.
yeah.
You could hear a pin drop because you just wanted to hear what he had to say
Yeah,
about it. And
very
then you'd
much.
go do it.
Yeah.
Like we were doing those things. I remember Mike Welton and I, we would always go over there and whatever they said.
Two
we would-
little lap dogs running.
Yeah,
up to him.
that's where we were. And then we'd run back and do it.
I tell you, this track's drying up nice.
Sure is. Looks beautiful.
Yeah, they just made an announcement for teams to start getting ready. I would say this thing is for C ladder. That's got to be 90-95%, right, guys?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks really good. So not too far away, folks. We're glad you stayed patient. Hopefully you stayed with us. And we are going to bring you C ladder, C hose, and the whole rest of the tournament coming up.
Where are we going?
No, I go anywhere.
Well, I guess Lenny's
Maybe
leaving.
Lenny's
See you
leaving.
later, Len.
I thought he was going to go to a
He's got to go down there, get more food, and feed himself.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Yeah,
I offered you. You guys are
man, nice
the
guy.
worst. The worst.
No condiments.
No condiments
I
whatsoever.
had the honey mustard grilled chicken on a toasted bun.
Oh, was it a
little
brioche?
sausage and pepper
Brioche
onion on
bun
the side.
with a croissant.
Yeah,
Jerry Barnett back there on the grill. Thank you, Jerry. Great
plenty
job.
of sausage, I'm sure.
Yeah, he likes
That's
the
Big
sausage.
Shore. There's always that. It's
Oh,
always
I
there.
thought when we didn't see you, you were getting sausage.
Billy, did you ever hear the Susskind sandwich?
He,
I can only imagine.
You don't. The answer is no. Don't say yes because it's not leading to a good place.
He's trying to come up with something funny.
I heard they were doing that in Fire Island, Cherry Grove.
Nah, you're on the right path.
I see smoke coming out of his
Nah,
ears.
you're on the right path.
The wood burning in there, trying to figure out an answer.
That's when Paul was looking for hose over in
That's right.
Fire Island.
That's right.
Yeah, no sausage, no peppers on that sausage.
He's the only one in Fire Island looking for short hose.
At
Though.
least I was smuggling it out, not smuggling it in.
You got a grape smuggler?
So where were we? Lenny and Juniors.
Yeah, Lenny and the Juniors.
Lenny and the Juniors.
I
Yeah,
know
so I have a picture at home. I should bring it one time of you. It's got to be the 81 state.
I was right here.
And you in the parade. When
Did
after you guys
Lenny
won,
cry too?
in the well, he
Did he cry when he
no,
won?
he cries when he gets on the line, all this shit. But it was the four-wheeled, very high hose cart, and you were pulling it with all the trophies.
Yeah. So
you had the hair from the monkeys.
Oh yeah, I had long hair. The bi-level going on. So we never paraded as a juniors team, but we won the state, and they allowed us to parade.
What?
They allowed us to parade on Labor Day in Islip Terrace when
He
they
said
used to
bye.
hold the drill. So we were able to parade at Islip Terrace. Like, got out the four-wheel cart. That was our cart hose replacement and barrel cart, and put old trophies on, and the whole team got to parade in jerseys. It was great.
Barrel
Yeah,
cart?
that's right. You paraded in your racing jerseys.
Good
I
times,
remember that.
Good times.
What's barrel cart?
It's like the same as the replacement cart. It was just for replacement.
It was like it looked like a big deck.
Yeah.
Like if you took somebody's
Four-wheel
deck off the
cart.
back of their house and you put wheels under it, that's what it looked. It was huge. How high off the ground was it?
Probably the
I
hose
think
deck
it
sat
had to
pretty
be
high.
at least that.
Yeah.
At least.
So I think the concept was because of cart hose replacement, you got 4 lengths of, at the time, double jacket hose in a
Yeah,
cart,
yeah.
and you got young kids pulling it. It's all about cart speed.
Yeah.
So I think the concept was take some of the weight off.
So
the
you-
guys on that two-wheel handle and really get everybody shoving in the back, and you get this 4-wheel cart going. They're not holding all the weight. They just
So
pull.
you weren't dragging that one either, were you?
What, pulling the car?
Yeah.
No, I was out in front with the nozzle in my hand hitting the target, and setting the state record.
trying
and
to hit
cart
the
hose
target.
replacement.
So setting the
That's
state
what I-
Trying to hit the
If you're
target.
going to ask, I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
So what'd you set the record in?
Cart hose replacement, cart hose, Y,
Beat
efficiency
it.
replacement.
Beat it.
A couple of them you beat.
We beat all those.
Not you. Maybe you 1 or 2, but
Yeah.
your teams after you beat a couple
No,
of them.
we held them all.
No, you did. Kids.
I think by 85 we probably held.
All right, let's
How
go
many
to
races
commercial.
were there?
Nobody wants to hear me and Paul fighting over what we did
20
on the
records?
juniors. They
20
don't even want to hear us talking about what we did on the seniors.
72 teams raced in that state tournament for the juniors. Lenny.
Was that the year that Hewlett won it?
We raced at Hewlett. We won the state tournament. We won the state tournament at Hewlett.
The junior state tournament was in Hewlett?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hewlett had a good team. They
What year was
they,
that?
they won the title.
I'm gonna say 83, maybe.
That was your second one? Yeah.
Yeah.
How about that? Bayshore's juniors have how many championships? 28, 27, something like that? And they only started in 82. Started winning.
Winning,
Like,
right?
yeah,
Right.
the
Well,
amount.
the whole junior state tournament only starts in what 69.
69, I think, yeah.
Well, half the tournaments are won by you guys.
And Mole's dad,
You're
Bill,
like the Yankees.
Mole's dad, Bill Butler Sr., was the guy instrumental in bringing that to fruition.
Yeah, I can remember him as a kid being very involved over in Bayshore. A lot of respect for that man. Billy Butler.
Is Savannah going to be playing for you guys tonight?
I do not believe we contract with the Cellar Savers anymore at this point because we don't parade that often anymore.
Do they still have a band? Or
They
did
do. I just saw something recently online that they were marching somewhere upstate. So that's something good. Any of you departments out there that may need a parade, band for the state parade, I believe the Savannah Cellar Savers is still
Maybe
on
did I
sign.
play for the Savannah Bananas?
Yeah, probably a good match.
That was always one of my favorite things of the year was the Battle of the Bands, and
I agree. I agree. Ben.
After the state tournament, state parade, and having you guys with the Cellar Savers was always a
Yeah.
fun time. That was like you knew summer was over
was
when
part of the tradition.
when you guys sang your song there in school.
The state champions, I
Yeah.
believe, looked forward to partying with the Cellar Savers and the dancing and singing that went on, right?
Oh, it was great. People grabbing, hitting the drums and the instruments and everything.
Yeah, passing out kids all do playing, right?
Little Sweet Caroline.
Yeah. Team singing
Hey
their
baby,
songs. State champs getting up there and having a song or two.
Yeah, good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a lot of good times.
All right, so we see a C truck on the track here. CI backing theirs down to the starting line. Looks like
We're getting close.
Eric Leonard down there getting
Do we
stretched
know
out, getting ready to
officially
go.
what time we shut it down?
No, but they said 12:20 is a restart, so that's 7 minutes.
All right, good.
It's good. I think it's less than 2 hours, or right on the number, right?
Well, it's 11:20 was when they was going to have the meeting, so we were about 40 minutes before that. So
So
I'd say about 20 to 11 or so is when
Yeah.
when it
Yeah, that's what Pat Perry was just saying.
Yeah.
By the way, Pat Perry giving a shout out to Lynn Ann over at Stony Brook. Lynn Ann, we know you're listening. Tell the family we all said hello. Pat's all excited to say hi to you.
Brandon Play Stuff got 9 points on lifer mode. You got to do better than that, kid.
Not getting top 5 with 9 points.
Nope. What do they call that one? Better luck, try again, or
Yeah, here for the beer. I think he's here for the beer.
Here for the beer, yeah.
I got plenty of those. And some of them, I really thought I was going to win. I was going to get to
It is amazing.
30 points.
You feel excited. You're like, this is the one.
This is it.
Yeah, 12.
Tony the Nose checks in. In 1993, New Hyde Park ran 3:19s and still
Yeah.
didn't break the record.
Yeah, I picked him for 93. I got an overtime.
You must have got a practice run. Now, we talked about that game. How do they figure what times are going to score? Like, just, I mean, like.
So I talked to him. I
is it
talked to Danny.
today's times?
No.
Okay.
He went back 40 years.
Go ahead.
And took, I think, the winning time and the average of the winning time, the middle, or I shouldn't say average, the middle number, so the median is the number
Okay.
that it runs off of.
All tournaments?
Yeah.
Just, oh, wow. That's a lot of work.
So all
State,
tournaments.
no, I think it's state tournaments.
That's why the 70s stink.
Right. I could be a little bit off on that, but I believe that's what it is. But that's inside baseball. So,
We
you
need-
so you didn't hear that.
They need like a war type thing, like a WAR, like wins above replacement, so you can compare errors to each other,
Wins above replacement. I don't even know what that means in regular sports.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't think anything beats the golden age, Billy.
The golden age, that's it.
What were the exact years of the golden age?
Paul, when Paul was racing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
When
That's
Paul
why I wanted
started
to
and when
hear it.
Paul stopped.
Yeah.
Well, it's not when I stopped.
It might still be going on at the town drill this year. You never know.
I would say
Paul looks kind of, he's not banged up yet. He hasn't tried it,
84, right? 82, 84. There's
I don't
some
know, you've
some
kinda
heavy numbers, and then
dubbed that
it's obviously
era.
through the 90s. I mean, the 90s were,
90s were
crushing
tough.
it, and it might go up to what 2010.
Could be. Sure. Yeah,
I mean,
2010's a good number.
It's hard to. I mean, we're
So
talking,
that's a 26-year period.
Right,
That's a
that's-
large chunk of our whole history.
It is. But I mean, that time period, amount of teams and the numbers run.
It was hard to win one trophy
Yeah.
in the 90s, let
my
alone
God.
win the title and everything. And like you said, so many teams were good at certain events. And, you got like a North Babylon come out there and they'll throw, 7 at you in B-hose, and, that's what they got.
True story. Did they ever run I think they ran a 7.
Yes.
Freddie?
Couple
State
7s.
tournament in Main Transit. They beat us.
7-9.
Maybe better than that. I
think
we
they-
were
no,
7.
I think
Maybe
7-7?
I bet you they have a
7-7?
7-7 under their belt.
All right, good.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think
For
it's
sure,
7-7.
that state. We were pissed.
I used to love watching Freddie race, man. Freddie,
Yeah.
I was a big fan of Freddie.
I wanted to go out there and stomp him out like a little cigarette butt after that.
Yeah, Jesus.
Wasn't his brother on the team, too?
Yeah.
Got along with him.
Yes, his
He had
brother
two
was on the
brothers,
team.
I think.
Yes, he did.
Freddie, there was Freddie, there was W. I feel like there was a W.
One was the climber.
Willie.
He was the climber.
I think so. Freddie, Willie.
And he was a hell of a. I think didn't he climb for Wine Dance too? He was a hell of a climber, and he was like same height as Freddie, so he wasn't
Yeah.
super tall, but got the most out of it every time, just
That
like
was
Freddie did.
quite a
I
trio.
went to the Keds because of Freddie running hydrant.
How often did you go through those?
A couple of sets a year, 2 pairs a year, I'd say. But they were good. I thought they worked pretty well for a long time.
I tell you, track looks great. This is going to be fun. Hey, we'll get some racing in here. Thank God. It was a little scary there before. I didn't think we were going to get this thing in. It's cleared up. It's beautiful out now. What's the radar look like? Are we good?
It's gonna pour.
I was going to say, last time you said it was beautiful, Billy, things didn't go so well.
What can stop us now? All right. And we're back. Best shot of the year right now for Central Islip's at 884. They ran that a couple weeks ago. I don't think it counted, though. There was no cone time, was there?
I'm going to have to say a kudos to everybody involved drying this place.
Yeah.
Really did an amazing job.
About an hour and a half, I think we lost.
We were thinking 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
Did as well as they could.
Listen, they did amazing. Could you have done it faster without better technology?
No.
I don't think so.
No, that was Army out there.
All right, everybody, we are back racing County Drill.
A yeoman's
hosted
job.
by Bayshore.
So what's that, an hour, 40-minute delay? That was not bad at all. And this place is dry as a bone.
And a
Looking good.
much bigger crowd.
Yeah, the stands filled right back up and then some.
Yeah,
and you could see most people are dry. They went home and changed.
Now, we saw the track stop exceptionally well in B ladder, Paul. Do you think that changes due to the rain?
I do.
That we had?
I do. Especially it's probably a little bit cooler. The sun just got back on it. Though they tarped it, still had some water on it. So, that's a great question. But we're going to find out.
That'd be something to watch. See if that had any effect at all. Obviously, not our host, but pretty much, as hometown as you're going to get here, the Hobos on their track.
Remember, they came up short in B, right? Which was surprising for us.
Yes, a little bit of a lunge in B ladder. Danny Jackson ready to get this tournament back underway. Here he goes. Pop break at the 150. Lets him go. Richie's in and up. Nice job by Arnett with the climb there.
Should be a snowman.
First 2 or 3 steps are just on and gone.
Ladder team as a whole did such a great job. Kessler, Deegan, Leonard, all together. Great ladder.
Oh, they're.
I'm going to say that maybe no cone light.
They are. I don't know.
Uh-oh, Paul stumped. Something to do with the cone light.
They didn't get a cone light. I don't know if that means they get their time, rerun, or...
I don't know.
Do we have someone on the rules committee, on the media committee?
Don't we?
He's got his book out already. He beat you to it, Rob. For once he was on his game. I got to give it to him.
Hold on, there's no call.
Not only does he know about the guillotine, he also has the rule book.
So I had him in the ground 660.
Wow.
I was about a 10th off on the overall. I peaked at the overall, and then I don't think they're going to announce it. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, what do you got? It's an 8, right?
All right, first shot back and a little bit of a clock issue.
Yeah, the officials are going to check out the cone light now.
I think so. I just want to make sure that they got to fix it anyway.
Right, I knew if it was a qualifying time.
In the event of occurrence, the team will receive their time. However, no record can be broken. They didn't do that. Teams only receive a rerun at the cones when the time of their completed run will score points after everybody.
So right now we have Paul looking into the rules, just on how this works. It appears they'll get their time, but had they broke a record, it would not count. So that would have been the issue because it wouldn't have been able to be timed. So some discussion on how to fix it, and if they get their time, looks like they're going to get it. It's not what we needed after our rain delay, but the electronics are what they are
Give them their time.
sometimes.
But specify there was no cone. If their time's competitive, they will get a rerun.
If it's in the top 5.
So here's the official announcement.
Is 9.02. However, cone light did not read. If they have a competitive time in the top 5, they will get a rerun as per rules. Time for Central Islip, 9:02.
All right, so Paul, you want to take a quick second, maybe just explain that to everyone, including us?
Yeah, so in order to a while back, to stop everybody from just getting a rerun for whatever, because, who knows what, the cone light, if it's a competitive run after the end of the contest, you have to rerun it because there was no cone light. So there was no way to tell, did you go under the 340? if your time was, say, 11 flat, you would just keep it because you didn't score anyway. That's the way it was
So
set up.
running a 9:02, it's pretty safe bet we're going to see Central Islip run again.
That's correct.
Do they have to, Paul, or is that a choice?
No, they have to, because what could have happened there is if they would have gotten to no time.
I get it.
So I'll be shocked if CI does not end up running this contest again. We'd need 5 901s or better.
Yeah, it was, if you, it was to stop people from having a 12 to get a rerun.
No, I gotcha.
You blew the race.
Yeah.
But they didn't blow it, so they're going to have to rerun it. That's going to bring us to Copeg. 902, so just think about that run. Where did they lose it? I guess it was a little loss of momentum, even though his first 3 steps on the ladder I thought were awesome, but could it be the truck maybe a little bit? A little too much brake?
I had 660 in the ground. That gave him...
that might be a little bit to it. I was surprised when I didn't hear an 8 at the start of that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I had 91.
All right, here comes Copig right now. Mr. Excitement, Chris Brandt doing the climbing here. Charlie's going to drop him in. I tell you, last year Charlie did a really nice job dropping Chris back instead of having that straight ladder like we're used to seeing with him. All right.
Copeg has the track. Ready to resume the contest, hopefully with cone light from here. Pitch brings him down the line. Approaching the cones. Take an extra step to get to the patch. Brandt's in. He's going to hit that lat. Oh, he bounces off the top rung and is visibly angry.
Yeah. So he got the rung, right, Bob? Rob, but he couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah,
He
you
bounced
gotta
him
hold
right
it.
off as he slammed.
He had like a couple fingers on it. I mean, he was just trying to make up the time because they delayed in the pit right there.
No time for Copeg at failure to grasp and hold.
So I had 975.
Yeah, he had no momentum, and you could see he just tried to make it up. He climbs like an animal, but when he jumped at the top, looked like he had 2 fingers on it, but he just, his weight pulled him right off the rung. Proper call.
Number 8, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
And they gave us the patented primal scream of frustration.
Oh, yeah, you love that. He's into it.
Oh, he's a competitor.
It just took a long time for the ladder to get to the arch there. All right, West Sayville takes the track.
Send the pretzels over.
You missed. You missed.
Oh, boy, pretzels are flying on the arch.
All right, Mara takes him away off the line, making their way down the track. And the ladder does not get up. I think it was a little low. Getting in there.
That was awkward.
Kind of had the hard brake and then kind of just came out of that to slow down a little bit. And I think that killed the momentum getting off the truck.
Yeah. Oh, Lord have mercy. But
Time for West Sayville. 1:4.57. 14:57. Hold them up on the line. West Sayville did not register the cone time. The same rule. Check the cone.
What do you say?
Cold light? Is that what he said?
Yeah, no cone light again, so they're going to have to check that now.
Now, fellas, it's there. West Sayville with that 14:57. If enough teams knock them out of the top 5, they don't rerun, correct?
Correct.
That's right. That sounds right.
How many sea trucks do we have? Not
well,
many.
Hagerman didn't run.
No, they have sea trucks still broken. I think.
I'm pretty sure Islip's not going to run, right?
Nope.
Riverhead's not probably going to. I don't think.
have
I
no
don't
sea
see
truck.
them.
Yeah, they
Oh,
don't
is
see
Riverhead
this.
back there?
Yeah. Look at that.
Are they?
Polish Eagles right there behind
Yes,
East Islip.
Riverhead is behind East Islip.
Yeah.
I don't
Got
know.
North Lindy after them.
East Farm.
West Islip and Miller Place.
East Farm's not running. Yeah. So.
And Bayshore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams to go.
Let's go for a test, please.
Here's East Islip on the line. That'll be next team up. 5 points in B ladder. We talked about it before. If you weren't there in the big delay, we talked. This is the first time that East Islip's won the B ladder contest since 1955
In a county drill.
in the county drill with a 7 flat. Out. And I'm okay with that.
What was the
information.
record? What was the record in 55?
Lenny was there.
Nice try.
When do the Rough Riders run that 5:27?
That stood for a long time.
Yeah, could be 60s, right?
And it still rocks today, you know, that 527 from back
Well,
then.
didn't they jump the light? Right, they pulled up the wheels.
In B ladder?
Yeah,
Cool.
they all jumped on the back running board, so the back tires tripped it.
I tell
That
you,
was the story I always heard.
That Wilbur was an innovator. All right, here, track's been cleared.
Just to get all 4 guys to jump at the same time is innovative. While the truck's moving.
Yeah, how about that? No one's holding the truck.
All right, Guzzlers, have the track and try and get this to go this time.
Pray for a cone light.
Hopefully with a cone light. Driver.
We don't have a time with them yet. 2 times don't have cone lights.
Here come the Guzzlers. Approaching the patch. Nice drop. Ladder's in. Josh.
Nice job.
Little bit of hesitation as the ladder hits the arch, but being the veteran he is, climbs right through, does a great job there.
650 in the ground. It's a low 9.
All right, we got no cone again, but give him the time.
Check it again. Time for East Islip. 9.21.
21, nice shot right there.
So now,
best of the year.
we might see this race run twice.
So yeah, we're going to see the top 5
This
teams.
is like the olden days. They're going to run the Memorial, and then they run it a second time for points. Right? This is the Northern days when they ran the Memorial first.
We lose an hour and a half to a rain delay, and now we're rerunning 4 or 5 teams.
What?
With good time.
We're going to have a meeting. Yep. What?
Riverhead.
Can they change the light out, Paul?
Yeah, they can do all sorts of things. Yeah, it could be battery issue. It could be just changing the light out. But it seems like something's not going on from the start, which the cone light is not igniting when they cross the start line. Seems to be an issue right here.
Yeah, we didn't have one of those at the Joe. We didn't have one at North Belmore either.
Yeah. When you run into these brand new problems, it's difficult, right?
What did we do before a cone light, you know?
Everybody was still getting a cone time.
Joe Stats had them all.
Yeah, we were 3-1 often. Golden age.
Golden age. All right.
Hey, Paul, I was just thinking. Let's say we got to rerun 4 teams.
Yeah.
All right, at the end of this.
Yeah.
If they all struggle, that 13 or whatever might score.
Well, that's the thing.
It's
Your ability to get a rerun can change as the contest evolves.
I understand.
Even on the back end.
Right, but we might have a 9-0, a 9-2, and a 9-4 rerun and have a problem.
Well, the
and
issue is
all of a sudden the 12s and the 13s step in and score, which is
right. The 14 has a good chance of scoring. There's only so many more teams.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
The problem is if one team gets a cone light now, everybody else is rerunning.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So it's.
And now if you're Copeg, that no time's killing you because you didn't finish the contest.
Yeah. Right, they don't get a rerun.
Nope, because they didn't finish.
This is interesting.
Trip it again.
Sucking the air right out of this tournament.
Yep. After all that effort to drive the track.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you two mumbling about over there?
Just the possibilities of what could happen here in Sea Ladder. And
Just mind your business over there, right?
well, if these teams that you're going to say might score with a 13 or a 14, they're going to have to rerun because they didn't get a cone light.
Yes.
We're going to be here all day running Sea Ladder.
At least 3 or 4 times.
Or until it rains again.
Here comes
Sometimes
the
we're our own
rain
worst
again.
enemy. So it wasn't intentional. I don't think we've had this rule to this point. right? Before.
I think we're just gonna. Yeah. Why, he's just lifting the sanction out of nowhere?
Ooh.
Who's lifting the sanction?
They're using that S word, Rob. Lifting the S. I don't like that.
Everybody's got to get involved here. If you,
Oh, boy.
what I would do is finish the contest, and then have a meeting.
I think we're in undiscovered territory here, Rob. Where we haven't really run into this situation this deep, right?
Okay.
It's got all tentacles to it.
I wasn't in North Belmore, but didn't they end up pulling it in Sea Ladder,
Yeah.
where it didn't count for county points?
Yes.
Yeah, they had a meeting and they pulled it. Yeah.
But it counted for the day, which is basically what we can do here.
It just didn't count for county
It
points.
didn't count for county points.
Right.
So we can still have this count for the drill,
Just not for county points.
but
Right.
not for overall county points. So Sea Ladder, once again, because that counted in Suffolk County points, would be a non-contest. That's just crazy.
Was it the same problem in North Belmore?
Yes. But it wasn't this equipment, so what's going on, right? It's two different sets.
Oh, yeah. All right, Riverhead takes the line right now.
Why don't we just give Pete a stopwatch at the line and we'll let him do it on his watch? They're good at it, not. No comments.
All right, let's try this. What is it, like take 4, Sea Ladder?
I don't even know if they're attempting to do it anymore.
Yeah, I think they're still. There's something about it. The light's not on right now. I don't know. I don't know if it's a power issue.
Is this the Polish Eagle?
The Polish Eagle. Here
All
we go.
right, screaming down the track. Here we go.
The Polish power. Ivan Putski on the line.
All right, Riverhead Ironman off. Through the cones. Comes to a complete stop. Burns is on.
And he finishes.
All right, River City. Got to put up a time. Man, I'll tell you what. I was worried about the guy that was digging. He had a hand on the truck, off the truck, on the truck. He was looking for the bar.
11.57, 11.57.
758 in the ground.
But right now we're
Up
not
to the
having a cone.
lights, Number 15, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
All right, North Lindy comes to the line. 902, 921, 1157, top 3. And 3 to go. Maybe 4.
Yeah, I think it would behoove us to not get that light working for Sea Ladder. And
I
just
think
get
it's
through
been.
it.
I agree. Yeah, stand here.
All right. North Lindy has the track.
What is somebody underneath?
I don't know. what's
Looks
going
like
on.
something got spilled on the patch there. Chris Connell just took a peek at it. He seems okay with it. It's just outside that 6-foot mark.
That's what they were working on earlier, Rob. Remember I told you there was a little stain or something.
All right. Vinny Bogart takes that truck down the track. Here he comes. Lets him go. Fowler's on. Nice smooth climb for Ducky.
Yeah,
Smooth.
nice job.
669 in the ground. This should be a nice 9.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 9.59, 9.59. No cone.
59. Third place right now.
Up to the lights, number 17, the Bayshore Redskins.
So Miller Place, are they?
I
back
don't
there?
see them
I
back
don't see
there.
the truck, but I see some guys. Maybe they're on a breakdown. I see guys on the side.
On the right-hand side of
Yes.
the track. Yeah, one's got a helmet on, so maybe they're waiting until they're up to give up going a breakdown.
Yep.
And West Heisler behind them as well.
Which could
So-
add 20 more minutes to this contest.
Oh, why not? And then they'll get the cone light fixed and everybody reruns.
You guys really don't want a parade, do you? I could tell.
right, Bayshore's been given a track.
Yeah, that badass Bayshore Sea Rig. Looking tough. See if it could show its speed.
All right, Butler takes him away. Approaching the cones. Lets him go. Javinsky's on. They're laying him in nice.
Yeah, nice run right there.
That is a good looking run.
They're going to take that.
9:71 was their best time so far this year.
Yeah, it's gonna. I don't know if it's going to get the 21.
Time for Bayshore. 9.61.
61, just outside the knockers.
61. No call.
That's going to be fourth. And now I don't know if anything on Miller Place, but here comes West.
Up to the lights. Number
Islip.
19. The West Islip Raiders.
I think I see Miller Place talking to the officials. Am I right there?
Yeah,
Yes.
that looks like an extra ladder, right? See the ladder on the left?
Miller Place on a breakdown or no?
Your attention, please. Miller Place is on a 20-minute
There you go.
breakdown. Miller Place, 20-minute breakdown. Time now is 12:39.
Didn't they have an hour and a half to fix the problem? All right, so West Islip looking at 4 9s right now. What's their time this year, Billy? They hit the 10s yet?
11:15.
All right, so maybe they hit the 10s right here.
Yeah, the only run they've run this year in this contest was the 11:15.
11:57 is currently in.
Yeah, so they're moving along, trying to get the ladder team going. Ryan Wasmer doing the climbing here. Father Bruce does the driving.
They were way outside. Remember, they're in B ladder.
Yeah, they've been doing a good job at hoses, these guys, this year. So trying to equal it up with some ladder points here.
Okay, West Islip ready to go. Waspa rolls it out. Lets him go, a little momentum, right on the 6-foot mark, just a little to the left of the patch.
Listen.
It's not bad.
It's not. It's a great way to listen. They're going to have to get off the training wheels sooner or later, right?
Slow twister coming up, but he stuck with it.
11.13, 11-13. No call.
11-13. That's going to take fifth right now, but we're on the hold for Miller Place.
Yeah, they got at least another 15 to 17 minutes.
Yeah, 17 minutes. I set the clock on that one.
Set the clock.
So.
Just a little wait here mode. You know what, we're waiting. Maybe they should all get together and make the determination on what we're going to do here.
So, wait. I'm confused.
Go ahead.
Are we pulling the sanction on the contest?
It appears that way, but I
Who
don't think
made that
it's
decision?
official. I don't think it's official.
Nobody.
We're suggesting a possibility,
Oh,
Chris. That's all.
after the contest is
Nothing's been
complete,
done.
then we can decide we should
Right.
pull the sanction?
Well,
If not, the top 5 teams got to rerun.
no, and they would have to fix the cone light. The
That's
one
the problem.
possibility is it's not going to count for county points again, but the points will count for the drill.
Right?
That's all.
That's
But
just
wouldn't we
possibilities. Nothing's been
normally
decided.
decide that the sanction or
Your
that the
attention,
county
please.
points don't count?
Miller Place is still on their 20-minute breakdown. At the completion of their run, the sanction has been lifted on this event.
See, I don't know who's made that
The
decision.
teams
Who's
maintain
deciding
their
that?
Times. This comes through the chief judge.
I don't know.
So we are just waiting on the Miller Place run.
Oh, boy.
I don't know who made that decision.
Now what happens in Seahose, Paul?
It's going to be the same.
Let's get it
Yeah, gotta get
do
it
they
fixed.
just do that right away out of that and say,
I
no?
don't know.
They could keep trying to play with the light. I don't know what the issue is.
And they haven't looked at it for those last few teams, so.
Well, I don't think they wanted it to start working. 2 teams to go.
Well, we're watching CI take their ladder off the track right now, so looks like they won't be rerunning if they're putting that away.
I see Rob shuffling some boxes over here of timing equipment. That might help the situation.
I thought a discussion should have been had, but
Is that a general judges? Is that a rules committee decision?
Yeah, who's the
looking that
chief
up.
judge? Who's the chief judge today? Do we know?
Guy like you.
Okay.
It looks like something must have been decided because they're putting all that stuff away. So just waiting on that breakdown from Miller Place right now. No flow at all today. Had that nice quick 3-man ladder, B ladder. Everything was going nice. And
Yeah,
then
it's been sputtering,
now
right,
it's
Bill?
just-
Start,
yeah,
stop,
it's-
start, stop.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. So we have the juniors going to be racing here tomorrow. What time is that tournament? Like 11 o'clock or something like that? Yeah, I think it's 11 o'clock. Bayshore is hosting that one here at the CI track. And then later on this year, we'll have the Junior State Championship. Was that from Copeg, I believe?
All right, so
From the rule book, here comes Paul.
the area rep is the leader in pulling the sanction. So he makes the decision. If he isn't here, which he is, then the judge in charge makes the call. He's second in command to pull the... Oh, I'm losing my mic. To pull the sanction. And as we've said, the points can stand for the day, but no records can be broken unless it was done under proper conditions, which they weren't. And they wouldn't count for county or area points. So it's really Tom Drywa. And I don't know if they conferred with him.
You guys, you history nerds, remember Alexander Haig?
Yeah.
Okay.
Secretary of State.
Yeah. I'm in charge.
Yeah. Under Reagan when he got shot.
But he wasn't in charge.
No. Bush was. Bush was, who set up the hit on Reagan.
It was a hit.
Now we're rewriting history.
Oh, we're not. Bush family, Shooter's family go way back. All right, so I think they're working on the cone. Hopefully, they get it working for COs. Tough on Miller Place, right? This would be a great opportunity for pretty big points for them. The C truck goes down, and I think they've left, so maybe that's not even going to work, right? They took the ladder and skedaddled.
That was Central Islip that moved their ladder.
Oh, that was okay.
Did we just have a catastrophic malfunction of the microphones?
No.
Or? Oh.
Imagine the quietness. Well, there's a combination of food and disbelief, I think.
They're eating the dogs.
Yes. Well, I guess that's going to be another contest that's not counting for county points. Crazy.
Someone's going to win Suffolk County C ladder points and run like 3 drills or something crazy like that.
8 points. Wish we had somebody back in the pit from Miller Place give us an update. Any updates from Western, Billy? Billy with us? Billy leave?
Yeah, I'm just looking it up right now. Take a look, see here.
I mean, if things stay where they are, CI is going to jump up to 10 points and take the lead in the drill. East Islip with 4 is going to go to 9 and be in second. So you'll have, and then Bayshore will get 2, putting them at 6. So West Save would be in third with 7. Bayshore would be in fourth with 6. Miller Place about 10 minutes into their breakdown.
Yeah, I don't have any updates on that, Paul. Nothing's on the site yet. Yeah, this is just
All right, since you guys are out of gas, I guess we'll run a commercial for a couple minutes.
Yeah, let's go to a commercial. Be right back.
Did you guys actually get food? Is that what happened? Can you go to the face cam?
They're eating the
Here we go.
dogs.
There they are, folks.
Oh,
What you
yeah.
got up there?
They got some sausage and peppers in a bowl, and they got looks like a chicken sandwich left. They sent up some sausage and a little bit of everything they sent up here.
So
good selection.
Are you a burrito or a burrito bowl guy, Billy?
Oh, I'll take either one.
Well, but then how do you feel about getting sausage and peppers in a bowl versus like a nice hero? you
He'll
know?
take food no matter which.
Me and Rob are doing a good
send
job
it.
of picking at this thing over here.
And I live in a van down by the river.
Shit, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong Chris Farley.
Oh,
Here.
man.
That guy in a little coat.
Okay, we're done.
That's what I think about Paul when he has like an extra large on instead of a double X like he should be wearing.
Jesus.
Billy, I actually, since we have a minute here.
We have more than a
We
minute.
got a lot more than a minute.
Oh, I got something for you, pal.
For me? Oh, boy.
I thought that was his.
Hey. Billy, did you know?
Did you know
that we might have actual video footage of you running hydrant for the Westbury Turtles?
Oh, no. Really? We gotta go here again?
This is famous.
Folks at home, if you want to see, let me hear you jump into the chat. If you want to see the actual video of Bill Cornell run hydrant for the Westbury Turtles.
I don't think you can call
practice
that running
either,
hydrant.
right? There was no practice that day?
You practiced for months.
I do have the 97 state drill when I scored some points with the old the old C truck. Think we beat Bayshore that day?
Probably not.
The video I'm thinking of does not show.
Yeah,
running hydrant.
I
He's
know.
not running hydrant.
I know the video you
He's
guys
doing a
have.
lot of things, but running hydrant's not one of them.
Well, all right.
It started out as running a hydrant.
That's a tease. If you want to see the video, come on into the chat.
You got to be.
Here's what I need. I need one person to sign up as a super fan.
I was gonna say we need some super fans to make this happen.
I need a super fan sign up, and I will play you guys live video. Well, not live, but it was live at the time.
I might sign up.
Oh no.
Chat's jumping up already. Here we go. A lot of chatters.
Yeah. Hell
But-
yeah, we would. Oh no.
We need one super fan sign up.
Are you not entertained?
And I will play this video for everybody. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, and we'll come back hopefully for some Miller Place Sea Ladder.
And some fantastic B-hoes.
And then maybe some old timey video of Bill Cornell smoking it at the hydrant.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted soft...
We're back.
All right, so
And we're back!
Here we go. Just got a quick update. Miller Place will not be running, so if they're going to run Sea Ladder, I imagine they're not going to be running Sea Hose either, but we'll see how that works out. So that's going to settle the contest right there. 902 for Central Islip's going to be the winner. Like Rob said before, 10 points for them, puts them in the lead. And here's Chris.
Trophies for this contest
Thank you,
were
buddy.
donated by the Penny Pub. First place, 5 points, with the time of 9.02. Number 5, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 9, East Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 15, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 17, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 19, West Islip.
All right. Billy?
Yes, sir.
At WO245OD. Got it. We got it. $1.99 super chat. So
that's all I'm worth is $1.99. I mean, come on. We couldn't make it like a real super fan.
Who do we got? Rob, you still there? Rob already quit on you, man. You know what?
He's on
you
the
did it
phone.
right. Whoa, 245 Odie. You did it right.
Who's 245 Odie?
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play this video, but I'm gonna do it on the other side of the water test. All right? It's a teaser.
All right, so that's it for the Sea Ladder competition. You want to do a commercial quick, or?
Yeah, let's take another 5, and we'll come on back.
Yeah, hopefully the water's good. All right, see you in a bit.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services.
Yeah. My son actually, there's like 3 new young guys that joined the team because of him.
Hey, welcome back here to the Suffolk County Tournament 2026. I have with me up here right now Phil Crace, the father of Mason Crace from East Farmerdale, who perished last year. And he's here to tell us about the foundation that we have for they're starting up for him.
Okay, thanks.
Hang tight, guys. Let's get out of this real quick.
I'll get out of Chris. Yeah.
By Pacho. No overtime.
Give me producer real fast.
Up to the lights. Number 5. The Central Islip Hobos.
All right, so here we have Phil Case with us here. His son was the hydro man and the nozzle and motor pump for East Farmerdale. Last 6 years before before he passed away. How are you making out over there?
Not too bad. I mean, this is obviously watching up here. Not seeing my son is a little difficult.
God. Yeah.
His mother can't even come over. She's over by the tent. She can't come over to the track, but.
So you said then having a foundation, we have a fundraiser coming up?
We just started a foundation in his name. We're actually waiting for the IRS. They take too long. They want your money right away, but they won't give you the okay for a not-for-profit right away.
Ain't that the truth?
So we're waiting for that.
And those Democrats taking your money, I know.
So yes, we're having a fundraiser August 16th at Six Harbor Brewery.
Six Harbor Brewery.
In
Where's
Huntington
that
Village. It's in Huntington Village. And they're actually going to brew a beer in his name. They're trying to duplicate Bush Apple. Because it was his favorite beer.
Cool. That's really neat.
So they're going to try to do that. And, we're trying to raise money because he was a big...
What's the date on that again?
August 16th. Right? August 16th, yeah.
Oh, so it's going to be right around the state tournament.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he was a big proponent for blue collar because he wasn't college material, didn't like school, but he wanted to work with his hands, and that's what he did.
Hey, 98% of us out here, except for Paul, are all blue collar,
Exactly.
Tell us a little bit about the foundation, Phil.
Yeah.
What's the money going to go to?
Basically, what we're doing is we actually already did one already, but his high school, we have a scholarship there for kids to apply for that are going to trade school, things like that. And we also The last person we gave it to, we supplied, it was a girl going to beauty school, and we supplied her with a giant basket full of blow dryers, curling irons, all kinds of stuff to get her started.
That's great stuff.
So my wife wants to be able to give more of them out.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's an alternative like that, that you're going somewhere else and doing something like that for other people. It's a great idea.
And I think, Phil, you mentioned that the fundraiser is going to be August 16th, right? The day after the state drill. We're going to keep advertising that for folks who are going to be on the island to be able to get to that. It's in Huntington Village, Six Harbors Brewing Company, you said, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I just got a picture up of Mason here. You can tell he was all in, man, and it's such a tragic loss. I know you guys are dedicating a trophy today. We have a photo of that also, I think, right?
Yes, I believe they're dedicating the total points for third place.
Third place.
Leg trophy.
And we also have the East Farmingdale has a trophy in the mix as well, too. I'm not. Is that for the third place, or is that?
Yes, that's the East Farmingdale one.
Okay, I have it up on the screen here for the folks at home who can check that out as well.
Nice looking
Well,
trophy.
I was going to say I didn't see that side of it yet.
There you go.
Check that out on your way down when you go buy the trophies on the way back. It's great stuff.
Yeah, I saw the other side of it. I didn't see this side. So
That's Decker Dan's work, right?
Yeah, we
Another one
have.
of our sponsors.
There's a great spread of trophies. I just put another photo up here, as you guys can see. New, different look for the trophies here with this cup format. Great job by our sponsor, Decker Dan. But we're here for Mason right now. And we're about to run up there, so I'll pull that off, and we can watch the CI Hobos take the shot at.
Here comes your tournament leader right now, 10 points on the day. The Hobos leading after the ladder contest. White flag's been given. Here we go. Danny Jackson going to be driving them in. Gets out in the middle, brings it back. One is in.
It's going to be a good looking shot. I like the way he ran hydrant right there. Brian comes in, one step to the right, dropped him a little hot. He made the connection up here, a little bit off the target, right? But still, I think going to be a good shot.
13.04. Cone 364.
So we got a 364 to the cone. Now it's working. That 13.0, he probably washes away. Maybe a 12.7 if he's on it.
Yeah. It didn't look like the normal CI burst coming out of that nozzle, you know?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Definitely a couple tenths, but we've seen him over the last couple weeks as a new nozzle man do a really good job, Scotty Arnett.
Oh,
I
especially
kind of
last
like the
week.
way he gets off the truck. He is, and he probably learned it from Ryan Murphy. He is attacking that coupling. He is all over it, and he was sitting waiting for water, which is really what you want in Sea-Hose.
Well, 739 sticks, so that had something to do with it. They did have to run quite a bit, and you're right, guys. He's being taught to attack like you can't believe, but they're still running really far, and that water's going to catch him. He's going to have a lot of pressure on him, but got to find that target. That's the ultimate.
So let's get back to Phil over here. Hey, you said about the beauty, the hair stuff. Paul could use some of those products.
Or at least a blow dryer.
Or a squeegee.
That's probably
Squeegee,
better.
there you go.
Hey, just talking about Mason, I have a question. So, from the pictures I've seen, in his whole life, he loved speed. He loved this type of thing. What actually got him into the fire department racing portion of it? I don't know if you guys covered that.
Well, I used to race with the Bulldogs back in the 90s when we wore the fluorescent shirts and all
Those
that
were nice,
stuff.
yeah.
That was the lime green with the Keepers of the Flanders B truck up there.
Yeah.
With the Middle Island, I think, had that truck at one point. But go ahead.
Yeah, but so I started there, and then while we were still racing, he was in his car carrier on the back of the truck when we used to go to the races. And then he moved up to juniors and joined the juniors, and he ran all with the juniors doing this. He ran nozzle there too, and ran ladder. And then
here comes Kopeck.
Approaching that hydrant.
Mulcair's got to get busy.
Oh. Had two swipes. I still think he should have had it on the second swipe. I think he'd probably say the same thing.
Yeah, without a doubt, Rob. Two real shots at it, and that's frustrating.
Yeah, he looked up like he had it on, and he didn't watch it on, you know?
17.80. 17.80.
Did you get a stick time, Lenny?
7:55 on the stick.
55?
Yeah. Here it is again on the replay. Lines it up nice.
A 1780 not out of the mix yet. Believe it or not, hard to believe.
He was on it, right there.
Had plenty of time up top.
All right, so back a little bit back to Mason again. So family affair, all right? You're in it, so he's in it. We've seen how many times legacy guys like that, and then He never races for Huntington Manor though? He's right to the Hares.
No,
they're already connected. Maybe in the juniors, but not
in the juniors.
Yeah.
He raced for the Bulldogs, but his friend joined East Farmingdale, and they found out they needed people to run. So we teamed up with them. So we had a bunch of players there, and he's been there
How you
since.
feeling?
He's been there since he was a probie.
Oh, that's really cool.
Good stuff.
We're going to get Hagerman here with the C truck first time out this year.
Yeah, didn't run Sea Ladder with it.
No.
But they're going to run Sea Hose. Got the gunslinger back there.
Good to see him out there. So this Six Harbors Brewery, it sounds like a good place.
Very nice place, and they make their own whiskey there too.
Whiskey? They got whiskey too? Yep. All right. I got to tell you, seeing East Farm, they're out on all the tournaments so far this year. They're making a lot of progress. A couple new guys up there. We got rid of Matt Gillibridge and replaced him with a new nozzle man. I don't know his name, but he's doing a pretty good job up top too.
Yeah, it's good to see. Like, East Farm going to run a full schedule, right? And it's they still have the Huntington Manor guys. I think some of them right here. Here comes Hagerman.
Cole is tight. Quick miss.
Yeah, he went right under it. Breaker goes down.
Allen
but
does it
Nelsman-
himself and can't get it to go on. A little spill by the breaker man there. Timmy Dunham. Anthony Sambria.
Yeah, he's feeling a little bit.
Yeah, that shoulder's going to not be good for him later.
Time for Hagerman. 2-1.
He's a racer.
2-1. 21.
You could just see the truck as he getting down there, whatever it was. It looks like John was fighting it all the way down, and then to go from the hydrant, just they didn't have enough time.
He was tight to the hydrant there. Probably a lot tighter than anybody would be comfortable, including Cola getting off there. Arnold running hydrant.
Yeah, if you're not used to that, and all of a sudden the hydrant's like you're going to hit it. Like sometimes I've been on the back and I'm on the wrong side of the hydrant right now. Harry, you better move over to the left a little bit.
Yeah, he just went right under it with the swipe.
Yeah, I mean, if he hooked it up, these guys, they might have had hose up into the bed at that point.
Here's West Sable and I with 7 points right now.
So what was the idea for third place of the trophy?
I was going to ask that, yeah.
That's a good question. I don't know because I only found that out today from Robbie.
So it's third place overall total points?
Yeah, third place overall total points.
So if you win, you're not getting it. You're third place, you got it.
Yeah, it's
I like
kind of.
that.
I like different things like that as
Yeah.
well.
It's nice to get a trophy for something.
Yeah, of course.
And that was for overall, right? Total points at the end of the day?
Yeah, total points overall.
It's cool.
Perpetual.
Maybe
Oh,
there's
good,
one.
good.
Is there one for second? Maybe there's one for obviously first.
There's actually one for every one of them down there. I saw him first through fifth.
okay.
So
That's cool.
Yeah, I think they're all of the total point trophies are now going to be like
Covered.
trophies now.
All right.
So
I like that.
So going forward, Mason will have the third place, which is great.
Good.
Perpetual.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
That's a good touch. Yeah, I was going to say. All right, track's been given to West Sable on the line right now.
All right, West Sable sitting here with 7 points. Down 3 to the Hobos overall. Down 1 to the Guzzers.
Mike Matt brings it in. What is it?
Gotta run a long way.
Joe Prenza got to put it up. And nice shot.
Real pretty.
Yeah, he wasn't going to get 2 swipes at that one, Rob. He got set very nice, put it together like you saw it live up there, Lenny. Matt does a nice job at the hydrant. Little bit, he made sure it was on before he hit the stick right there. Might have given Joey a little bit more time.
That was so smooth, it was fast.
2.87, 12, 87.
He had a penalty on the cone.
348.
48.
There you go.
So right
200s there.
200s. So to me,
Number 9.
Just a little low on the target based off the replay. So, tenth and a half miss there.
Very similar to the run that Central Islip had, except for their target hit was a little bit worse than that one.
And
right
I'm
there.
going to say the handle was probably better. Lenny, what'd you get for a handle?
I missed it. I was talking to someone, guys.
I had 715 up here.
I don't
So
know.
it'd be a couple tenths better, but it was kind of slow getting that arm around.
He went with a roundabout left to get that stick, but I mean, he was off with motivation. I'd say that.
But the numbers kind of lay out.
Yeah, no, it does.
2 tenths, 2 to 3 tenths on the handle.
East Islip up next. They're second place, 9 points overall on the day, 1287, 1304. They're going to run it tight, as we know.
The hydrant man sandbag could just stick his arm out and not even get off the truck. They're so close to the coming down the street to where they'll be in line with the hydrant.
What part of all this did Mason love best?
The camaraderie.
Oh, you're probably right about overall. But if you're going to talk about a contest that he loved, like what was his contest that he was like, I love, like me, I'm like, if a contest, it's B-hose, it's hardcore.
right.
But C ladder is the coolest drive in racing, so different things. Did he ever talk about that?
He was supposed to be the climber. They want to get their ladder going again, and he was going to be the climber.
Oh.
And again, now they got 3 new young bloods on the team, so they're going to try to do it.
All right, here come the Guzzlers. Driver approached the hydrant. Mod is off. A little too tight. Couldn't get there. Makes a nice quick recovery. Garf upset up top.
Wow.
Waste no water on the target there.
That was a one-step drop right there at the hydrant.
One step past.
Yeah.
772 when he got it.
Good recovery.
Time for East Iceland. 13.33. 13.33.
But a miss at the hydrant? That's a pretty good number.
Yeah, he salvaged a lot with that target hit, like you said, Rob. He didn't waste a drop.
Number 10, the Iceland Wolves.
Iceland's going to take their spot on the line first time they're going to run here today. That's a tough wait. Not only did you wait for 3 contests, you waited for the rain, you waited for a breakdown. Give me a break. Let's go. We want to get out here and race. So, to me, it was always tough. If you were sitting back there and you missed a race or even with a delay, it's tough to get motivated again to get your day started. Now they're starting halfway through it. It's got to be really hard for those guys.
Had a nice looking run going at the Joe Hunter, and the nozzle blew off on him in the C-Hose contest. And nice shot, and B-Hose got a few points with that one. But new team on the back step here for Islip.
Opportunity to play a little spoiler.
Tyler DeVita doing the hydrant today. He's got those big orange locks. You can see him running the efficiency nozzle too. He had a little shot there. And Cody Allen up top shooting the target. And here comes Mike Welton doing the driving. Had a fun time with those guys last week at Welton Palooza over on Fire Island last Friday. Thanks to those guys. Thanks to him and Rob Riley for having me out there. It was a lot of fun.
Did they know you were coming?
Nah, I'm not allowed back, I don't think.
Check off another spot.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, Welton and the Wolves.
Cherry Grove is allowing you. Don't worry about it.
All right, Welton brings him down. Nice and straight. The beat is off. Miss at the hydrant. Allen set up top, waiting for water. Makes its way there, and they finish up the shot.
Yeah, Mike was ready to go. He didn't miss a beat. He gave him the 2-step drop right there. The thing, he looked like as he came in, he kind of brought his arm in a little bit.
17.61. 17.61. Call 362.
He threw the stick, even though you could almost see his body language. He wasn't sure.
Yeah, 744 when he lined it up, Paul, but all for naught.
The Riverhead Ironman.
Did Mason have a favorite team growing up? I mean, besides, when he's, he's looking up, going to tournaments, I'm sure he's seen guys race.
He always looked up to West Sayville.
He didn't have a poster of Paul on his wall?
that he didn't.
Paul's everybody's favorite,
I did.
Including his own.
I did.
It was right next to Sidney Sweeney.
Mine goes before Sidney Sweeney in my house.
Of course it does.
Congratulations to Cherry Grove. Yeah, so he was going to be the climber, huh?
That's what he was planning on doing, yeah.
Boy, oh boy. That's something, And climbing's so tough. It really is I think that's the hardest spot there is on the whole track. No doubt about it.
I'll agree with you there, Billy.
I wouldn't want to do it.
I've seen Paul do it. I mean, Paul actually won it the night of the races. He had the winning shot at the fundraiser over the winter time.
4 decades.
He even wins in ladder. I mean, this guy's unstoppable.
That was my other poster. Hey, something else going on in this race right here, guys. There's a one-time only leg trophy for the winner here today.
One time only.
It's a one-time only. You win it, you take it home. It's never to be done again. So, and it's in honor of Billy Solar from Clayton. They say
Oh,
Clayton,
okay.
New York, Thousand Islands.
Yeah.
What are we doing down here right now? You know, Billy, longtime driver with the Clayton Calumets.
I had the cigar. Always
And
had
the cigar in his
going.
mouth. You know, if you have those T-shirts, there was a picture of him with the
I got
cigar in
the
his
t-shirt,
mouth.
I was going to say.
And,
That was him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just an overall great guy. Tons of laughs, fun all the time. Funny, but loved racing. He was there at the heyday of the Calumets.
I saw
Is there a
PJ running
backstory
around
on
here
how
today.
the trophy ends up for the Suffolk County drill?
So here it is. So obviously, I'll finish it after this run right here. But we all know that Northern is not racing right now. So Clayton, Northern, and we'll finish it after this. Polish Eagle about to come down.
All right, Ironman on the track, ready to go.
Kyle Watts still get it done on the hydrant here. Up top, we got Willie Burns, Patrick Swayze shooting the nozzle. Johnny T brings him in. Out in the middle a little bit.
All right.
Slack man issue there.
Yeah,
Hydrant man was just about to go,
Yep.
saying, I've got it. I'm about to make my click, and it gets yanked out of his
Slack
hand.
man needs to go to the.
Time for Riverhead.
Tell you a second.
5.81. 15.
Slack man on our sheet just says Ed. So
Yeah, well, Ed.
Ed's got to get a little closer and give a little more.
He's got to
Give
go.
a little more hose.
Number 15. The North Lindenhurst. Piston knocker.
Right out of his hand.
He's got to go to the Johnny Mays School of Slackmen, right? That's where I learned from. North Lindenhurst. Johnny's here today. Johnny would mirror Kevin Connell coming in. And he made believe his hydrant was about 2 steps past Kevin's. And he would run to his hydrant every time, lay that hose down on the street. And then, you'll learn after that. You'll figure it out. They'll hopefully see the video and say, hey, you gotta go with your hydrant, man, to get it in right there.
And Paul, you were mentioning Bill Solar. I wanted to get that. We have a photo of him. Of him munching that cigar while he was driving. Here you go.
There it is.
Check it out.
The beard and all.
Yep. And you said they're doing a leg trophy
Today.
for Sea-Hose specifically, right?
Yeah, Sea-Hose only.
There you go, everybody.
So there he is.
You guys were always, you got along well with it.
So here's where we go. So they were figuring out what can we do. They said that, there's a lot of leg trophies at the state tournament and stuff like that. Let's do something out of the box, a little different. We've always been great friends with Bayshore for how many years? They would come down and march in our St. Patrick's Day parade all the time, very close to Clayton throughout the years. And they said, you know what, let's do it for the county drill in Suffolk County since nobody's racing up in Northern right now. And they put it together, and that's why PJ's here. And Bill's son, Bill, is here. Just spoke to him. He's here. He raced for the Calumets for a long time. Sticks is here from the Calumets, and they have a nice little contingent. Came down from Clayton for this drill to honor Bill Solar, their longtime mentor and driver.
That's a great story.
Yeah, maybe somebody should let Chris Perry know some of that at the end of this race. Like a little announcement, no? Are they having a presentation?
We'll see who wins. And
All right, North Lindenhurst on the line right now. They picked up 4 points in the C ladder contest. All right, and they're off. Ducky Farrell on the
double clutch. Johnny on the flap.
Missed the stick.
Yeah.
little clutch on the stick there, and
Quick recovery, but
Time for North Lindenhurst.
gonna hurt him a little bit.
13.17. 13, 17. Call 350.
third place right there with that 13-17 for North Lindenhurst. Yeah, Ducky just a little hesitant on the stick right there.
Up to the
Johnny
left,
on the
number
flap.
16.
A little low on the
East
first shot, but buries the target after that.
Farmingdales.
All right, here you go. Here's your team. You can take this one, Phil. We got East Farm on the line right now, and
Third place for us in this one.
Phil Crace right now. So on the year, we got East Farm's got a couple points this year.
I think they've got in every one.
Yeah, they scored in Sea-Hose at the Selden invite. 14:36, not a bad shot. Could have been a low 13. Just
Yeah,
missed a little
no
bit
doubt
of-
about it. You see the progression. Things are getting better. You talked about it earlier. They're going to drills. Nothing replaces going to drills and running out here in front of the crowd. Right now, 13:33 sitting in fourth. 15:81 is fifth.
Yeah.
But,
And no better way to honor your son's memory than getting out there and getting after it and still racing, you know?
I'm looking forward to it. Let's see.
You got to get you on the track. Come on, man.
I'm a little old for that.
Oh, look at Paul. He tries it every now and again. He leaves some blood out here once in a while.
Every couple of years, Paul forgets how old he really is and says, I'll do it one more time.
I always left blood out there.
All right, track's been cleared. Here comes East Farm on the line right now.
Yes. I think it's been Rob's best year of driving, too.
Yeah.
Seems like he's comfortable with the trucks right now. And like I said, they're out there more. You're practicing more.
And he's giving them a shot. Here we go. Rob brings him down. Good break.
Yeah, I think we can call that a deep drop at the hydrant, so struggling to get back.
Yeah, he tried to make it happen there, just a little deep.
That's a tough one to get. You're past there with that, just that little bit of momentum, and it's.
Gave him a little too much, probably on both ends.
East Farmingdale, 17.08, 17.08. Call 361.
Like they just needed just a little more definition in that brake as they got off the truck there as they were pulling away.
A protest has been filed by East Islip, Rule 6.01 for interference. White flag was given as people walked across the track. General judges, please meet up.
It'll be one of those deals if somebody saw it, so it'll be a no-brainer.
And potentially taking points off the board. They're sitting in 4th place right now.
13:33, but hey,
up to the lights,
I'm okay with it in the small drills.
The Bay Shore Redskins.
They know they can win the contest the way it looks right now.
Oh, yeah.
You can also end up with nothing.
That's true story. I've been to both sides.
Here's Bayshore off to a nice start. 6 points coming out of the ladders.
Another Solar story. They used to only have, there was no B trucks up there at the time. And so they only ran C trucks for all those years. And of course, to transport them, the C truck would drive into the back of the bus.
Right.
So we would always, when we were up there racing with them, we would travel around, or if they came down here, we would travel around in the bus. And they cut out the whole, they put side seating instead of rows, and it surrounded a huge fish cooler from the St. Lawrence off those big ships. And the fish cooler was full of ice and beer in the middle, in the bus, set into the floor.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, Solar gets in the back one time as we're driving around. He revs up the C truck as we're driving around town. He's got it revved up in the back of the bus. We're all dying of fumes, smoking a cigar.
I like the extra steps that they welded on the side of that thing so they could run the replacement contest.
Yeah.
That stuff.
They held the record at one time.
Yeah. All right. Bayshore on the line.
Wide open here, Bayshore, if you ask me. I think they've just been off a little bit. Maybe today's the day.
All right. Mo brings them in. Let's see what Skippy can do with the hydrant.
It's going to be a good-looking run.
Good-looking run.
It's going to be a close, just a little low, kind of similar to the West Sable shot.
Yeah, it's going to be right around the same time, too, Paul. 7:25 on the stick. Smooth run. Oh.
1:2.8 12:84.
That beats the 87.
Yeah, big shot there for Bayshore.
I said it was going to be close. Some happy Redskins showing off. They're breaking their butts to put this drill on. They got something to cheer about now.
The Place Extinguisher.
Miller Place coming back. The truck was broken down, so we don't know what to expect right here.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there. I mean, Chris Russo's here, so I mean, they got the climber. I mean, I don't know what happened with that truck. Well, good thing they got it running now. We get to see Scott Latiza doing his thing. The proud papa just had the baby on the day of the Joe Hunter last week.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be on hydrant yet, Billy.
Really?
Yeah, he's been tending to his family. I know he didn't run the other night at practice, so I don't think he's running today.
Oh, the sidelines down there before.
He's not running?
I don't think so. I don't know for sure. He still wasn't practicing as of Thursday.
He needs practice?
Well, that's another issue. But
practice?
We talking about practice.
Good job in a trailer there.
These guys are getting quick when they play the right one.
I enjoy going on the roof of a fire and venting and, going up in the bucket and doing what I have to do.
Played the right one.
There's Paul.
On their game.
At his finest.
Chris, give him an extra cookie.
So 1284 first place, 1287 second, 1304 for CI. That's your top three.
I think you need to. I don't know what that water on there was, but you'd have to beat the water on to beat the 12.8. It seems at this point.
I had 7.25.
That's
Same here.
That's doable. That's in the range. Let's see what Rick Batchelor is going to do here.
A little wiggly coming into the hydrant.
Tight. It is Scott
That is Scott.
Latiza.
That's Scott.
That's Scott Latiza. Look what
Yeah,
he does.
you're right.
That's right there. That's going to be close.
I think it's going to be chasing him just a little bit. 7:36 I had
The
on
squirrely
stick.
motion put a little
For
time.
Miller Place. 1-2.94. 12.94.
Slides into third
Color
place.
366.
A little tweener there to help Bayshore out gaining some points on the leader.
This is rounded into some contests, and you still have the East Islip protest sitting out there.
That is true, but right now, Bayshore's sitting in first place. That would be pretty cool to win the Bill Solar Trophy based on the fact that they all traveled down here from Thousand Islands.
Yes, West Islip, they got a 13 under their belt this year. They're getting a little bit better as well, as we see.
And that shot by Miller Place clips CI, which will tighten up the drill even more at the end of this contest.
Well, East Islip gets a rerun. They have the potential to take the lead.
Did you guys hear the reason for the interference?
No.
Was it you?
Well, they said the flag and somebody walked across.
Apparently it was the 50-50 crew. This mic is worse than the old mic. And I'm standing right next to you.
What'd you say?
This, yeah. Drop me down the other one. I'll catch it.
Oh no!
Well, it can't be worse than the
Can't
last.
be any worse.
Can't be worse than the last catch we tried to see.
You have the logo, man. That's the mic.
Yeah,
Everybody's always blaming me
That's
for
not where it
everything.
stops.
Down there, brother.
It does look cool.
You got the ESPN part on it?
No, they didn't let me have that.
Nah, not that cool.
Yeah, I didn't
Here's
get
the
that.
YouTube one.
How did Diggers end up on this thing?
I know, right? Of all people.
All right, West Islip to potentially end the contest.
They don't have those in Islip. All right. I tell you, he's been driving a nice seahorse for these guys.
They put up a number, didn't they, Billy, early in the year?
Yeah, they got a 13.9. Brendan on the hydrant.
I thought they had something more solid.
Twice
than
he
that.
had some really good sticks and blew him off at the top. Here we go. Bruce brings it in. Hey, nice job, West Islip.
I'll tell you what, on the hydrant, he's working on his stick hand. He wrapped that thing around quick. They got off really tight up top, stuck it, knew where he was, and then he banged the target.
Good looking run right there.
Time for West Islip. 13.92. 13.92.
Not points, but
13.92.
you see that improvement. That's great to see. They're doing very well.
And you know what, Rob? You cited a few things that were minor things that went wrong, but they got through it and completed the run and put a number up. You know, it's one thing to struggle with something, but it's another thing to work through it.
What do you think West Islip's all-time record is, Seahose?
Hold the equipment.
1260.
That sounds about
12:37.
Why not just look over there?
Kevin
No,
Hayes.
I was just looking at it. I was just
Yeah,
wondering
that,
about
2005.
that. 2005. That would have been with Darren back in the day.
Yeah, Kevin, Darren.
Yeah.
Pick them in lifer mode. 2005 pops up.
I don't know how the completion percentage will be, but some good numbers.
Is that the amazing? I know Johnny Walcott drove over there a little bit, Darren and all them.
And their best on this track's at 12:62 in 2007.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I
Yeah.
thought you meant this track.
Oh, yeah. That's all right, we're just going to wait on that protest here from East Islip, and we'll sort this thing out. I mean, as it stands right now, East Islip would be out of the money. So good protest. You're out of the money.
Yeah, now it turns out to look pretty good, right? Normally, this is a quick fix. If it's a definite and somebody saw it, I guess they're going to have to
All right, I got a scenario.
argue the case.
I don't know that this is how it went down, but let's say they got the white flag at the start line, and then someone noticed people crossing the track, say, under the arch, and they delayed to start, and then they ran their run. What's the decision of the
Usually,
judges?
if it's happening in front of you, it's a good chance of a rerun, if you ask me.
Even if you chose not to leave the line yet,
Oh, that.
and you let them finish crossing.
Well, I hope that's very, very kind of you.
Well, then at some point you go and you accept the track. That's what I'm saying.
No, listen, we could say that about a lot of different scenarios of it.
What do you think, Rob?
Interference.
I think interference is one that gets abused a little bit across the board. Everybody's benefited from it at some point or another. I'm sure every single team. But to me, it just did it affect your shot?
Yeah,
you had the opportunity to back off and not run if you saw him.
Right. My favorite one has always been like when you're running the sea ladder, like the announcer says something while you're running. I can't hear the arch for when I'm running the sea ladder.
I would always hear it. I was hanging back there throwing, saying, "What did he say?"
Hey, Bill. Billy.
Yes, sir.
Would you have heard it if you were running hydrant and be hose?
Yes.
Obviously, he did.
Definitely.
Clearly, that was the distraction.
I think that's what
folks.
happened.
Folks at home, are you ready?
Here it comes. I can't wait to see
Are
this.
you ready, folks? Here we go.
It's the white lines. They were higher back then.
You're not playing this on the big board, are you?
They were tripping hazards.
No.
I was hoping. I walked over, Billy. I was hoping.
I'm not going to play at zero context on the scoreboard, but
you can do that.
You can. Yeah, you can.
People would laugh. Give the people what they want.
Here we go. You ready? He's mad, and he was mad.
Donated a little skin to the track.
Woo, boy.
That one hurt.
He was looking for the guy that raised up that white line a little bit when he tripped over it.
Yeah, that was what it was.
I was looking for a little bit of break out of that truck. Would have been nice.
How many times have they painted these lines?
Yeah.
Hey, boys and girls, it's Super Turtle.
I wish we were doing play-by-play back then. That would have been a fun one.
Are these lines regulation?
We want a rerun, except for somebody else was running.
The 50-50 people were on the track. I need a rerun on that one.
Comments are coming in hard right now. Oof.
Watching from Cancun.
Yeah.
We all wish we were in Cancun.
Oh, why not?
Billy, I'm gonna anytime necessary, I'm gonna just go right back to that shot, man.
How could you not?
Not only do I have to be a YouTuber, but now you're gonna make fun of me for falling the hydrant.
So, Billy, tell us about the road rash associated with the landing.
That one really hurt. I mean, not as bad as when I hit Lindenhurst. Lindenhurst was a bad one too.
It was tough holding a beer that night, huh?
No,
Your hand was all cut up.
That was poor belly.
Most people
Most
people just assumed it was ketchup, and it was really blood coming through his shirt.
Yeah, I got it on the forearm. My forearm took a little bit there on that one.
Yeah, you're right. There's a couple views of that.
What was the final stick time?
I tell you what, when
Overtime for the Turtles.
when you do that, and you scroll it back and you scroll it forward like it's pretty funny.
Well, I didn't even get to see it from down here, but I know the tape, and I know at the end he's like waving at the driver, right? Like yelling at the driver. Right, Billy? You're blowing, waving your arms at him, yelling something.
He missed the tag.
I was showing it to JR Cottrell one night.
Oh, you carry this around with you?
Dude, of course I do. He was on the floor. Literally, he was laughing hard as anybody's ever laughed. And I was doing the mix.
And you were mixing it for him.
Yep.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
here it comes again. And then later on in the night, I just pull it out. There it is. And boom, he'd start laughing.
Of East Iceland has been disallowed.
Ooh, disallowed.
Disallowed.
All right, they went for it.
Moving on.
So how about that? Bayshore's going to win the Billy Solar Trophy.
How about that? It's
You know,
right.
they put it up based on being friends with the Bayshore Redskins, and it's a one-time trophy. As I said, a pretty big contingent down here from Clayton. And for a good guy.
And we moved the equipment, so we're moving along. So Bayshore is picking up 5 points right there. Puts them 1 point away out of the lead. CI goes to 12.
Results.
West Sable goes to 11.
Hose Class C. The first place trophy is donated in memory of Bill Solar of the Clayton Calumet. The trophy will be presented by his son Billy Solar and the rest of the Solar family, and we thank them for doing that. The second and fifth place trophies are donated by the Pentaquid Hose Company. We thank the Solar family for donating. In first place, with 5 points and a time of 12.84, number 17, Bayshore. Second place, 4 points, number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 18, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points, number 5, Central Iceland.
Fifth place, 1 point, number 15, North Lindenhurst.
I tell you, we got a barn burner here. 12 for the Hobos, 11 each for West Sayville and Bayshore. 9 for East Islip. That's your top 4 right there, separated by 3 points going into B-Hose.
And guys, we'll cut Phil loose, but Phil, thanks so much for jumping on with us. We're going to continue to advertise the fundraiser for the Mace Crace Memorial, and it is August 16th, Six Harbors Brewing Company, right, sir? And like I said, send me that info. We'll be able to put that flyer up all year.
Correct. Thank you very much for having me.
Oh, thanks for having me up here.
And with that, we will go to a commercial. 4 contests to go.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools on a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods.
Contest to be run, Motor Hose Class B. New York State record, 7.5. Track record, 7.50, held by North Lindenhurst. No overtime. Up to the lights, number 5, the Central Islip Hobos.
All right, getting rid of some B-Hose here. So we got some an update from upstate. What do you got, Paul?
I don't think we're back.
Oh, no, we're not back. Yeah, we are. We're back.
Here we are.
Here we are. We're back. Yeah, so getting rid of some B-Hose here.
All right, so what's the update?
Got some updates from upstate here from the Seabreeze Invitational at Point Pleasant. Spencerport off to a nice start, winning all 3 contests in the ladder thing.
Give us some numbers.
Here we go. 3-man ladder. 671 Spencerport. Main Transit 762. Point 763. B ladder Spencerport 541. 586 point. Henrietta Seabreeze 7 flat. And in C ladder Spencerport 944. 1001 Main Transit, 1060 Point Pleasant. So just looking at this, plugging it into our program today from Suffolk County, Spencerport would have come out of that with 11 points at this drill right now. Pretty crazy, right? Think about that. There's another team can play at the state drill when we get to that point.
You know, we keep saying with the small amount of teams, it's just, it opens right up. You know, I saw the state tournament list, and what is it listed at, 28 maybe?
Something like that.
I know you said was the big CI invite there when there used to be 50 teams. You
Oh, that used to be great. All right, here you go. Here's your tournament leader, CI, on the track right now. Good drop. Here's Brian. Oh.
Little tight at the hydrant.
Yeah, stuck
Has
it
to
out.
make his way back. Arnett set up top.
He tried tiptoeing a little bit into the hydrant, but I think it was just a little too warm for him. Couldn't control it.
No love for El Diablo up top.
Time for Central Iceland. 10.66. 10.66.
Just look up at the starting line right now. What do you see? I just saw a C truck. I had to do a quick double take.
It's the new B truck.
Yeah. CI just bringing their C truck around to put it away, but you just look up. It was at the starting line. Like, oh, okay.
I saw the green shirts. I thought it was East Iceland. Hey, we want to rerun no matter what.
Anyway. Try and stop us.
Up to the lights. Number
I love that.
6. The Copig Yellowbird.
I wish every team had something like this where you could just pull your truck right into the garage at a track. You don't have to pack up all this stuff every night, go to Denton Avenue like we have to do, and drive across town 20 minutes away.
Who's this we you speak of?
This we, the Federation, man.
Sorry, right.
The Southern Federation.
That's right.
Are you going to those practices now, Billy?
They don't want me
allowed.
there. I can't go there. Danny's there.
They think you want to run. They think you want to run BO's hydrant.
I would believe you because he called me the other night for questions on buckets. I thought you would be there to straighten him out. He called me. I had to coach your team for you.
And what did you tell him? Use the 6-gallon ones that St. James used to use?
I gave him some sound advice. That's all I could tell you.
6-gallon
You don't
buckets.
care, then you don't care. It's all right. You don't care about the termites. I get it.
Well, you got some termite in you, don't you?
I do. And you don't even go to the practices, though. Come on, man. You got to support
Copig
your
on the
boys.
line with a predominantly Lindenhurst off the back, which we've seen them run some really good BHOs so far this year. So definitely
some of us really work for that,
a threatness event here, for sure.
100% threat. I miss Big Sexy myself. Right?
Oh, I love Big Sexy.
Me too.
All right, here we go. So
the only Big Sexy left is you, Billy.
That's right. Here comes Brendan. Water's in. Mulcair's got to get busy up top. He's got
Set.
it on. And plants it. Nice shot.
That's a nice looking shot. I think
Just
the hydrant was a
a
little back.
lot of steps to get to the hydrant.
Yep.
Yeah.
272 on the handle.
Time for Copig. 8.35. 8.35.
Sounds like they joined the fans too. There's been a.
I hear the cowbells.
Number 7.
We need more cowbell.
We needed them Thursday night for ESPN, that crew.
Yeah, we did.
That was a nice crowd Thursday night.
Well, you didn't approve their merger until Wednesday.
I know. That's
Well,
the
the
joke.
crowd merged. Their fans merged.
Now they have the biggest fan base in the stands.
If you combine black and yellow, is it green?
What?
Are they going to go to green shirts? Like they're wearing some green shirts.
You think black and yellow makes green?
They're wearing green. This is what I'm talking about.
It's just like Paul's underwear, yellow in the front, black in the back.
Oh.
Brown,
Bum.
brown, buddy.
All right, here's Hagerman. They're way out in the track,
I don't
think.
like licorice.
They're out in the track quite a bit for Hagerman. Usually they're a little tighter, I think, than this.
Yeah, I agree with you here.
Hagerman only 1 point out of the first 4 contests.
Well, they didn't
we,
run.
We
they
know
didn't
they can. Oh yeah, they did not run
C ladder,
but
still,
still 1
listen.
point out of those 3. You would expect a little bit more from them. We know the last 4 are definitely in their wheelhouse, but if they want to. We've seen them do it in the state drill the last few years. Come on strong towards the end, ended up 3rd place twice. They want to try and get a few more points early on.
Yeah, getting those points at 3-man, we kind of thought maybe they were going to be able to do it, but here we are in BHOs, and you got it, Rob.
Here come the gamblers.
Oh, there we go.
He was high, stayed high. I think the breaker length was in the way.
Oh, my gosh. Throw that thing out of the way, kid.
Time for Hagerman. 9.00. 9 flat.
The gunslinger brings it.
Oh, my gosh.
I thought he missed it, but boy, water was in the hose.
He had to shoot over the coupling to get to the target.
How often do we talk about breaking 101, right?
Every year we talk about
saw
this.
him go down in C-hose and, come back in B-hose. It's got to be a little hurt and a little tough to do, but still, that's breaking 101.
Stick time, Lenny?
253 is what I had.
Which is right where, that's a great
That's a good
number.
shot. Yeah.
Week in, week out, you're 250.
I thought
there's your 780, 8 to 8 flat, somewhere in there.
Yep.
I thought the nozzle man, he did struggle a little to get it on, and then he looked nervous getting it on, and then nervous hitting it.
I
so.
think that
You think the
Matt
breaker
Ho's in
affected
front
him
of
that much?
Definitely
it definitely
affected.
throws you off. Yeah.
I didn't quite see it that way. I have to watch that one again.
253. What would that get you in the golden age, Paul?
0.
No, you'd have a chance.
No, you'd have a chance.
You'd have a chance.
Just a bit
Depending on
outside.
where you are.
That's right.
250 in Hempstead is...
You could win the race.
Yes. 230 in Hempstead...
You could lose the race.
You better be spot on perfect on the other end.
You might be sixth. You just
225 at Hempstead. Yeah, good luck.
That'll be an overtime.
All right, here's West Sable. Big shot for these guys. 11 points, 1 point off the lead. CI left some meat on the bone.
Yeah, opens it up for a few teams, right?
Yeah.
There's one, East Islip, Bayshore, Miller Place.
Nice job.
Man, they ride that right to the end of the break. Joey Quenz has
Set.
got it on.
Good
target hit.
How consistent does Joey Quenz look right now?
Yeah, he's solid.
Looks great.
He's doing well. Running very well, week in, week out.
Time for West Sable. 8.20820.
What a drop at the hydrant there. It looked like he kicked a little bit, put him right on the hydrant.
A little bit of a
Beautiful
fishtail.
shot. Yeah, a little fishtail.
You got a fishtail, go that way.
Yeah, he handled it perfectly.
The East Islip Gosler.
But if you know, watching the replay, the track sense of those two guys up top to just wait.
No,
wait,
they know when they
wait,
want to get
wait.
closer, they literally rode that to the
Two
last
steps
possible hundredth before they were off.
And then look how much time he had to wait for water, right? He was on and ready.
Yeah. And you watch.
That's veteran, right, Len?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys mentioned veteran. Page hit producer. The producer button in the top right. That's the wrong one. There it is. We're back. 26 sevens for Joey Quenzer. We're just looking at that sevens list here. He 820 doesn't exactly cut it, but you want to talk about veteran presence. This guy is the leading nozzle man in the state when it comes to this list right here.
Ooh, impressive.
It's showing every bit of it this year, too. What was the water on there?
I had 76.
Yeah.
Yep. So 2-7.
But you know what? He made sure it was on again. Like there was a split second. He made sure he clicked, turned, and then
Paulie,
he
you
went
ran
for it.
hydrant.
I like
You've
it.
been watching Matty now for a couple of weeks, Matty Mara, and it just seems like, trying to do all the basics right,
100%.
let it get faster a little bit on its own, but he's been very consistent.
Sure has, just coming out of the box after the year started.
Here come the Guzzlers. Sandberg gets it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
One step too deep up top for Bobby Shaw.
He stepped off.
He was going to have to be dropped really hot with a 251 open. Here it is again on the replay.
That's 2 drills in a row.
Watch this. Was it 2 steps? 1, 2, well, maybe a little more, but then he does his best Paulie.
Yes.
Up and over.
Yeah, there's 2 weeks in a row he's done his Suskin impersonation.
It was a little
It's not
kink
a
down
Paulie
there.
And you know
impression.
what
The
happened up
hydrant was
top? You see
connected.
it on the replay? The truck fishtails just a little bit,
Throws him off.
and he got off in it, and it threw him forward and to the right, away
Yep.
from the hose, where we saw West Sable just before. He rode it till the end, and right as it came back, he got off, so it didn't throw him away from the hose.
100%, track awareness right there. And how many times has Joey done it more than, those guys up at the
100%.
top there? Makes a big difference. The only thing I would say about sandbag is if you're going to lay yourself out on the concrete, do it with a 2-1. What's
Yeah.
a 251? What are you hurting yourself for? Stand up and do a 251.
It's a rough crowd.
Good looking shot right there on your
that,
monitor, people.
that had all the makings
Yeah.
right there of a first place shot. Wolves going to take their spot on the line.
Look at this picture on the monitor. Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's fancy.
What
That's
a
fancy.
shot. All right, Tyler on the hydrant here. Cody up top. Mike Welton driving.
Is that the one they're seeing at home?
Yeah.
It's really cool.
That's a great shot.
I might stay home next week. Well, check it out.
That's what the monitor is. It's what everybody sees at home. That's
Oh, I didn't
how
know
long have we
that.
been doing this?
I thought that was just for us.
That's what you guys are watching on the monitor.
We have our own monitor.
All right, here comes Mike Welton and the Wolves.
Nice job. He gets a second chance.
Yeah, he cleans it up.
Nice job by the Hydra Man right there. His first time out of the box, right?
Yeah, that was smooth down there.
about
Again,
that?
a lot of spray coming off early, though, Paul. Watch the replay. He barely has this, but he goes for the handle, and for good reason. He had it by enough, but watch the spray on this.
902.
Just outside of that Hageman 9 flat.
The Riverhead Iron Man.
Oh, man, we got to wait. Go back, Artie, if you can. Just go in reverse here, folks at home. Look at how close Mike Weldon is to the left, if you're facing it, the left side of the target. He's about a foot and a half away.
That's the way you do it.
Yeah, baby.
You can see replays on these things, too?
Oh,
What a-
my
what a
God.
drop. Yeah.
Ugh. This is cool.
Yeah, the little.
I actually enjoy fighting fires.
They don't have that at ESPN, do they, Paul?
No. We don't need it. Keep it right in your memory.
No lighting. We got nothing. We'll stand 50
That's
feet behind
right.
the arch.
We just make it up from behind the arch.
I'm in the media.
All right, here's that blue Iron Man truck.
Go right up around the other side of this. You go right up. Yeah, can you give me squirt of mustard? They can go up.
Kyle Watt's still getting it done. He's been out there for, what, probably 15 years doing this dehydrant. Kyle?
Hey, guys, I'm sending food up for you. All right?
What?
Yeah, some juniors coming up. I sent them your way.
I'm afraid.
It's the juniors.
Coming from you.
They're eating the dogs.
Yeah, I got to talk.
Willie Burns, the old Patrick Swayze hitting the nozzle here. Johnny T driving in. Here we go. Good speed.
I'm going to have some running.
Long target hit.
Yeah, a lot of running on both ends of that one.
Yeah, Breaker having a little problem getting back there in time.
It's a little bit of that breaking 101. Turn and face.
Time for Riverhead. 15.28. 15.28. Up to the lights, number 15. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
What was that time, Billy? I missed it.
15:28, Paul.
15, a sweet 15:28. 829 flat 902. Is that right? Top three? Oh no, we got another
820, 835. 9 flat 902. CI still hanging on with a 1066.
We got some good teams still to go here. I can't see it hanging around.
And Ducky, we nice job putting the water in a hose here before, and Johnny Samber up top.
Johnny on a flat, back in business.
Good to see that fluorescent green back with the nozzle in his hand.
Where we go?
Of course, best of luck to Kevin Kenley there. I mean, he's still recovering from the broken collarbone. He made that list of the top guys with sevens. He's got 16 to his credit. I didn't realize he had that many.
Yeah, that's a pretty impressive list.
Yeah, it really is. It's hard to do. To run a seven's not easy.
Well, when you get on the other side of Chris Connell, you got a lot of opportunities.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Billy, you better grab a burger while he's here.
Oh, grab one.
I ordered some hot dogs.
They were pretty good.
Thanks, brother.
You only sent one up.
Sent the whole tray.
We could cut it up and split it.
That's too bad.
All
All right, tracks North Lindy's.
North Lindy, 5 points. A big number here could throw them right into the mix. They're off. Fowler on the approach. Water on. Nice. Woohoo!
That's a nice looking run. Nice job by Ducky and on the flap up at the top.
Yeah. 241 I had on the stick.
I had 242.
Yeah, I think he was there too. I agree. That's
real nice job on the hydrant.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 8.18.
8:18.
18.
Take the lead.
Just clips West Sable's 820.
Nice looking run. I'm going to check out the replay again. I haven't seen this before.
Number 16.
Real good stick hand for Ducky there.
Real good. He did the classic turn and face there at the hydrant, and nice job at the top, breaking it there. He did everything he was supposed to do technically. And, of course, Johnny, one shot to get the nozzle on.
Well, that could vault North Lindy right into the middle of the points.
You know, they throw Nazar in all these spots here today, and I have to say he's doing a pretty good job for a guy that hasn't really done it. I thought he broke real well right there.
You need to have utility people. If you can fill in for injuries, things like that, can run you multiple spots.
Think about the coaching, though.
That's underrated, having people like that that can do that.
100% right, Rob. You need those guys.
We don't usually talk about guys like that,
You're
but
right.
it's really important.
Especially when you're going to win, because you never know what happens. And what you saw right there was obviously Nazar's being taught technically correct, because turned, face, waited for Johnny, didn't pull the hose out of his hand, and set up perfectly for him.
You're right, Paul. It's all about the teaching of it. I mean, he's been around a while. We all think of him as a young guy, but he's been with them a couple of years, and he watches what's going on. He pays attention. He's intelligent.
He's farm.
Comes the Hares. A little delay on the handle there. Something went flying off next to the nozzle.
Maybe a glove?
Time for East Farmingdale. 10.02. 10.02. Up to the lights, number 17. The Bayshore Redskins.
Might have been his pager in case he had a call.
It's a big shot right here for Bayshore.
Opportunity knocks. Here it is.
Looking to get on the other side of that 820 to take the lead.
And we know Bayshore can hang with anybody in the last three. This is going to be a big spot for them.
Winners of the Billy Solar Trophy in the last contest with that 1284.
Yeah, Paul, you were right. There was a lot of sentiment down here between those couple of people from upstate and your guys. There were a lot of hugs and smiles and crying and good stories. So
Yeah, nobody's getting paid for this, Lenny. And over the years, some of the best things you get out of it is the people you meet across the state and the good times we had up in Clayton, or them coming down here, or them being here for St. Patrick's Day, and just tons of fun,
Yeah, well said. You could really see it when they exchanged a trophy. It was nice.
And so many of our teams have that relationship with people, right? Whether it's in the western area, the northern area, or even here on Long Island.
The brotherhood expands and it's there when you need it.
And you go after each other, and then when the day is over, it's tons of laughs, and you drink the winnings.
All right, here we go. Here comes Bayshore. Skippy with
Out
a
the
really nice
street
set
right
before.
here.
Yeah, they're out in the street.
Looking to try and take the lead in the drill here.
Yeah, they can do it. So 1066, I don't think it's sitting. It's still fifth, or no, not anymore. So
Not anymore.
But you do got the 820 by West
902.
Sable.
Water's in. Here comes Butler.
Double clutch on it.
Another breaker leaving the hose right in front of the guy.
Yeah. It looked like the nozzle fell out of his hand a little bit when he got it on.
Yeah,
but,
it took him
still
2
at
swipes.
8-4. Oh, that too, but I thought he almost lost it. See on the replay.
2.842.
Still going to be third. No, that's going to be fourth, right?
Fourth,
so
yes.
that's not going to. That's it keeps him in the game, but
Number 18. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
That knocks CI out of points
I
in this
just want to.
contest.
I'm going to get. What was the water on right there?
I had
hear you, Paul.
75.
Yeah, it was
I had
back a little
71.
bit. But just Lenny, maybe you can attest to this. The drop by mole at the top is good as anybody, right?
Yeah.
2 or 3 steps with the right momentum. It's just good looking stuff.
Oh, that's better.
They practiced here the other night. It doesn't hurt them.
Here's Miller Place 772. Their shot for the year. I mean, that's the hottest shot in the year so far, right?
Well, he's running, right? This is Scott.
There, another Scott. Scott ran in C-Hose.
Yeah, so, I mean...
Listen, they're 5 points away here from, that's sitting at 6.
Yeah.
We could have...
a nice
we could
little
have
battle.
5 teams
It's
in
a
double
tight one.
digits after this contest.
Which wouldn't that be great, right? See 5 teams come down to the last 3, and they can all run the last 3. These guys can crush it in buckets. Motor Pump might be a stick in the mud for them, but they can run efficiency.
Yeah, they can run efficiency.
But
You're
they
right.
got to get this done first.
It's a big shot here for them right here.
We should have a counter how many times we say this is a big shot.
Oh. 772, 823.
This is a huge shot.
Huge shot.
3-man ladder, we're like, this is a big shot. Humidity galore right here. It is humid. Couple more teams, and then I don't think it's going to rain anymore.
I want to see an extinguisher special here. Come on. Let's see these guys light it up in B-hose. Get Paul going.
Now here we go. Scotty's off.
Tight.
Come on, boys.
Lights
It's
it
up
up.
to you.
Shot.
Oh, they ran a long way.
Oh, such quick water. 224?
225.
Wow,
Oh
that's
my
Pat
gosh.
Cook days.
Golden age time.
It was just 7,
Wow.
7, 7, 6.
100%.
I wish I got water out. Did you, Rob?
I did not.
12.57, 12.
57. They ran a little bit. I mean, if he had maybe another step or two.
West Iceland.
If you're going to drop them at the hydrant like that, you have to push the other end. You have to.
Oh, whatever.
Otherwise, they don't have a chance. I don't even think he really got a swipe. Lenny, you had a better look at it.
Nah.
But I don't think he got a swipe.
I'm looking at the replay now, guys. You should be able to catch it, too.
Oh, yeah, look at this. This thing has replays.
Look at Scott light this up.
He runs a good 6 steps up top.
And Scott does a hell of a job because he is not under control totally. But how many times has he jumped off at this hydrant, right?
Rick
Between
puts him in a
CI
good
and here.
spot, too.
Yeah.
Solid 6 steps for a Kiki up top.
You know,
And I was going to say,
Have
they
chance.
didn't run a tremendous amount, but if you're going to hit like that, you can't run hardly anywhere.
they might have the best hose in racing too. So
Well, they had one other issue this year too.
Hey,
If you're going to hit 225, you don't need the best hose in racing.
no,
Then it becomes a detriment.
it's well said. It very well could be. But dude, but I love the way they run. Listen, that's a drop. That's Scott can handle that, you know, and I love watching that.
That was awesome.
Tough to be consistent like that, and they don't usually do that. But it's when you have a hydrant man that's good enough that can make that happen. When you have that, maybe the drive was a little deeper than he might want. He did a great job there.
Well,
225 is
everything else has to
insane.
be flawless after that, and unfortunately, it wasn't for them. But you got to be perfect after that.
All right, here's West Islip to finish up the contest right here. They got a few 9s this year to the credit. 901 is their best of the year. They ran
9
that at
flat,
Lindenhurst.
still sitting in 5th.
Yeah.
The best 9
Yep.
ever run in racing. Could take a point right here in Bihos.
All right. They had a nice looking shot there in Sea Hose, these guys, too.
Yeah, West Islip season best is a 901.
But you know what I like about them today? I think he's picked up the drops a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, that's that trust factor and believing in them. I think he's got it a little touch more give to them today. Let them have it.
All right, 1 point on the day. Let's see what they can do. Bruce drops him in.
Oh, my gosh. They're going to do some running.
Oh, he had chance.
He was over the nozzle, I think, just a little too much over that coupling.
Yeah, he was rocking over it, but Rob, he was not stable over the nozzle.
Because he could have had a chance at it.
Yeah, his body was wobbling, and he was keeping himself afloat, kind of, and he didn't have
That truck
the force to come forward with the nozzle.
just doesn't get enough speed when it leaves the hydrant.
12.95, 12.95.
He's all over this stick. Look at this. Wham!
So North Lindy is going to be back in the mix. They're going to go to 10. With Sable,
The equipment.
15. Who's in third there? 35? Yellowbirds?
Yeah.
Correct.
They're going to go to 7. Bayshores 2 is going to go to 13. And the 9 flat from
Results,
Hagerman
Motor Hose Class B.
goes to 2.
All trophies were donated by Cochran Insurance. First place, 5 points with a time of 8.18, number 15, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points, number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 6, Copeg. Fourth place, 2 points, number 17, Bayshore. Fifth place, 1 point, number 7, Hagerman.
All right, 15 for the Dutch, taking over the lead.
We got 4 teams in double digits, 15, 13, 12, 10, and then 9.
Yeah.
And then 7, then 6.
And we're
It's
getting
not
ready.
over.
Getting ready for the man events here.
You have
Efficiency pumping
a
buckets.
Sears grouping of points there that still leaves a lot of teams that have a chance going into these last 3 events.
Don't mess up. All right, I said we'll take a break, fellas. It looks like you already did. All right, we'll be back.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631...
New York State record, 8.40, held by Central Islip. Track record, 8.68, held by Central Islip. No overtime. Up to the lights, be number 5, the Central Islip Hodos.
And we're back.
We are back. Last 3, the man events. First up is going to be the Hobos. They are sitting here with 12 points, currently in 3rd place overall behind the West Able Flying Dutchman with 15, Bayshore Redskins with 13. So Hobos got to get back to business right now with 3 to go.
We're set up for a really good finish here at this tournament. A lot of teams can run these last 3 events very well.
Yeah, you might get a few spoilers in there too, Bill.
Just got a great story from Buck. Buck from up in Black River there,
From
Copenhagen Cubs. He was telling me one time Clayton went over to the tournament in Teresa. And I guess Bridge Street over there, Teresa's up near Clayton, is a very large hill. And they forgot to set the brake on the C-Truck, and it fell out of the back of the bus.
Oh, no.
I guess, I don't know if that was during the parade or whatever, but the C-Truck's rolling backwards down Bridge Street.
But the funniest part of the story is the C-Truck fell out of the back of the bus.
Exactly.
Like, that's the part that gets me.
Coolest bus ever. You had to go on. I mean, Copenhagen had a good bus.
Riverhead had a good bus back in the day.
They didn't put the C-Truck in it.
No, they had that suit of armor in there that was pretty cool.
That's what they carry that everywhere.
Yeah.
His favorite thing.
Yeah, here's CI right here. 877 at the Joe Hunter the other night was good for 5 points. Ryan Murphy off the schneid from that day. You hung out with us that day, and then you had a bad day.
That's right.
And they're off. Here comes Ryan.
Coming in fast.
Oh, what is in?
on?
El Diablo!
I got 296 open.
Arnett set. And he killed it.
Wow.
Diablo and Magic Man, shake and bake up top.
Do you mean Central ISOP has created
What is-
another efficiency nozzle, man?
What is the
Because
number?
they haven't had enough. Unbelievable. Wow.
77.
I'm going to go out on a real small limb here and say that's first place. Because what would you have to do to beat it?
Shake and bake up top, baby.
296 open, Rob. Did you have the hygiene, Rob?
I did not.
Okay. So we'll say sub 3.
Think about the nozzle men. Like they should have pictures of the efficiency nozzle men in the shack, right, over the years. It's Donnie Miller, right?
Donnie
Just go
Miller,
through.
Bobby Miller.
Danny Murphy.
Danny Murphy.
Who's the hell?
I got to put some respect on Jimmy Miller.
Jimmy
who's the
Miller.
only-
I was just talking to him the other night.
Yes,
Jimmy,
yes.
Hang on.
Wasn't Jimmy the nozzle when they swept
That's
that
it.
year?
Yes,
the
that whole
only
year.
the only point sweep ever, 40 out of 40. 2002. I'll just say that there was a great Hydroman running on the other end for that contest that year as well.
Ryan ran?
I didn't know Paul ran with you guys.
Ryan was 12.
Was he? And he was running for
14.
you guys?
Yeah, it was
Was
weird.
that Hydra Man slappy?
He was very slappy. Even if he didn't have to turn a stick on, he was still slappy.
I tried going 40 for 40 in that game. I picked CI. They get overtime. I don't know.
That's right, right.
Good point.
Man, that was some target hit.
All right, here we go. Here's Kopeg on the line right now.
Yeah.
They put themselves in the game, 7 points.
Yeah, right?
All right, here comes Brendan.
Sullivan on
Water's
the
in.
approach. Water on. Oh, top
And he
coupling
doesn't have
never
the
got
coupling
put
again.
together,
Oh.
and he went down.
Dirty
All right.
Mike not getting the job done at the coupling.
301 open. They came to play here, boys. They came to make a statement. These Kopeg Yellowbirds. A mishap there, but
Kevin
making some
Rivera
noise.
Yeah, that was a mishap.
clean it up top there.
It's tough enough when you don't put the coupling together embarrassment-wise, but when you do that and then you fall, so every single eye in the facility is on you, that's rough.
Yeah,
Dr.
just
Kopek, 28.55. 28.
when we talk about middle coupling, man, you know you didn't do your job right.
Up to the lights, number 7. The Hageman Gambler.
On the other hand, it is definitely not easy to run a 28 in efficiency.
That's what you took out of that, huh?
Yeah.
Really looking
That's
for the bright
that's
side.
going to skew your overall times in the racing game.
That's right.
In classic mode, that's going to definitely make you a tough pick.
In 2040, when somebody tries to play the racing game, just remember the Kopeg Yellowbirds.
They make it back at the track, and you're giving them a funeral already.
That's when if you're the snails, you're glad you're the Yellowbirds on that shot.
What's these snails you speak of?
That's like equivalent to when the Yellowbird just slams into the window, not paying attention.
Boom. All you see is the wing print on the window.
Yeah, a little smudge. It's over, Johnny.
All right, here's Hageman right here.
Another team that can run a heavy number in efficiency. 2 points on the day.
Yeah, Johnny over there turning on for. For Timmy Dunham. So that's a little change from the old Timmy and Brendan show they put on the last 3-4 years over there in Hagerman. Still trying to dial it back together here. And that's like John Robertasio, like 0.5. I mean, look at him. He's half the
my
size.
He's ready to go 12 with Muhammad Ali.
All right.
You don't see that much room on the left side of the track here. The way the everybody's got hose in their hand is very tight.
It's like
Rabbitash just got turned on. He's got plenty of room. He's got about 15 feet to himself.
And he's going to go behind the hydrant.
Yeah, we talked about that at the Joe.
Dunham on the way in.
Hey,
There you go.
Sticks it out last second.
Hey,
All right, here
right.
comes Aaron.
Allen set up, little bit pulled, comes back.
Big gust of wind coming down the track as they were
he got
running.
a tug.
Yeah, he wasn't far down the track. It would have been better if he was stationary.
Time for Hageman. 9.61. 9.61. Up to the lights.
Number 8, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Big shot.
Yeah.
Big check mark. Big shot.
So yeah, West Sayville, they're up. They're up 2, right, on Bayshore. They were up 3 on CI, but CI with the massive 877.
That's a tough one to follow there.
This is where you just, let's run our run, stay in the game. We're already ahead. You know, right? You give up that point. 877 is kind of like not something you try to run. It just happens if you're good at it.
I don't think I've ever seen West Sayville with this conglomeration of shirts before. Usually it's exactly, their uniform,
Yeah, Gary's sleeping at the wheel.
Yeah, where's Gary? I mean, what's going on?
He's giving us too many shirts.
Way
Guys
too
don't
many.
know which ones to wear.
Well, I see the long sleeve of the different color. Those
That
guys
one-
might be ripping up their
That
arms. So.
shirt's the 199th win shirt, then the 200th win shirt, then the 201 win shirt, and over there's the 202 win shirt.
It is our future wins shirt.
And I like the Mara boys. They just do whatever they want. Nobody tells them they can't.
Is that how it works over there?
That's not true at all.
So you guys
the
are saying-
cat's out of the bag.
So you guys are going, guys, you wear the blue and the dark blue over there because that's cool.
Yeah. You know who my daddy is?
You know my granddaddy is.
All right, here we go. Big shot here for the Dutch.
And I don't think Mama Mara gets enough credit.
All right. All right, they're off.
Quinn's on the approach.
Oh, thanks. They're right across the front.
Dink, dink. Nice to
Yeesh.
keep it with a 9, but that's about it, I think.
Right now, nobody wants to run away and hide. You can say
Time
that.
for West Sayville, 9.90. 9.90. Up to the lights, number 9, the East Islip Guzzlers.
It's kind of weird here. Your East Side's 9 points out of ladders and nothing in the two host
About to
contests.
say that, Billy. You don't see that too often.
That's their bread and butter. That's what they live
Last
to die
time
by.
might have been 1955.
Probably didn't score in hoses that day. No Josh up top.
No.
Oh, do you have
Randy
to-
Johnson bringing it down.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got the big unit out there. That's Dan Suchapar. That's the big unit's name.
What is it?
Dan Suchapar. That's his real name.
Such a bar?
Suchapar. Like my hole in one was not such a par.
It was not such a bar.
Nicely done, Billy.
You going to bring that up every tournament forever? Is that what you're going to do?
Of course.
I
Why
think
not?
you're allowed to.
Yeah. I mean,
Just ask Kenny. He'll tell you about it.
At Billy's
Billy?
house. Billy's house, he just has golfing posters of himself
that's it.
with the Billy Baru.
It's right next to my closest to the pin I had at the St. James album a couple years ago.
Yeah, but you kicked that one. Here we go, East Islip.
Red hot stick, 3-0.
off,
The
set
chance.
up.
Ooh, he
It's a
kicks it.
target. Thank you. You're the best.
There we go.
I'm going to have mustard. Look at this. They remembered.
They're eating the dogs.
Time
Literally.
for East Islip, 9.23.
Thank you, guys. You're the best.
23.
Good run right there.
Real good run.
You guys are going to win tomorrow because you did that, Good karma.
Up to the lights, number 10, the Iceland Wolves.
Did you want spicy brown instead of that yellow stuff?
Can you guys actually just pretend like you're paying attention to the tournament right now?
Is tournament going on?
Yes.
What race are we in?
We just watched.
Oh, wait, I'll look at the television.
We just watched Nick Mata run into the hydrant in 60 frames per second. It was terrifying.
Did they get
It
a
was-
time?
I wouldn't want to see that again.
Yeah.
What was their time?
9:23, a heck of a shot. No one was paying attention.
I was. I
That was a
called
nice
it.
shot.
Thank you, Len.
All
Did
right,
he
well.
flip over the hose?
I don't have hot dogs in front of me like
3
those two
second
do. That's the
quarter on.
problem. You put food in front of them, they get distracted very easily. Squirrel, squirrel.
So what did that look like in super slow-mo? That can't be nice.
The eating the hot dogs or Nick Mata?
Sandwich.
Nick Mata.
Oh, Nick Mata.
They're equally offensive, actually.
It was. Let's just say, if you gave me a pen and pad, I could just draw everything right now.
Oh, I don't need it. I can imagine.
And the handle went down.
It did.
The coupling was on.
He's good at what he does, man. He's good at what he does.
All I'm thinking about is Baywatch.
That's exactly what it looked like. That is exactly what it looked like.
All right, Islip Wolves.
All right.
Spam Anderson.
Now back to our tournament.
All right.
That was good, Len.
Thanks.
We got water in the hose.
Tyler's going to have to get busy up top.
He's falling behind a little bit. He's not really set.
Then he stopped running.
His
Gave up on
arms
it.
look switched around to you guys,
Yeah.
like holding
looks
that
weird.
nozzle.
It does look
Kinda,
weird.
it's like opposite what you would expect. If he's going to hold it like that, he should be on the other side of the hose.
11.08. 11.08.
Yeah, nice job on the hydrant there from Kennedy and Uncle Bobby. But
Up to the
Nozzle Man needs a little more legs, I think.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Got to put him on the stretching machine, get his legs stretched out.
Yeah, you ever watch John Penny work a roller? Right out there, down there by the first coupling.
Too many times.
Unbelievable. He's a professional.
You're supposed to let the roller do the work.
Oh, he's pushing, he's leaning, he's angling.
He lives hunched over like that.
Yeah, the roller's holding him up.
He knows how to work.
He's
a
on
track.
live right now.
All right. JP. Look about a racing career.
We got Wichita Falls, Texas checking in here. Paul Meyenberg. How about that? All right, big shot here for the big shot for North Lindenhurst. 10 points on the day.
Hey, is it a big shot?
Trying to keep pace after that hobo.
They got double digits. Riverhead
Huge
not running
number.
efficiency. They only come out and run motorized.
Looks like we got Vinny on the hydrant over here.
They're looking for a big shot.
Didn't you?
And Rob Scarangello on the stick.
Rob Senior.
The only Scarangello on the team.
That's right. Or in the department.
All right, Vinny Bogart coming into that hydrant.
Water's out.
Water on.
Ducky got to get the magic going.
Tree on a stick.
Set from that angle.
Hey, nice shot by Duck.
Hey, listen, if you're going to save it, he saved it.
Yeah, they clean run. That's what they're looking for. Get it in the nines.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.47. 9.40.
Third, I believe.
Third place, yes.
Up to the lights, number 16. The East Farmingdale Hares.
That's just, North Linear, it's just such smart racing right there. I mean, there's limitations because of injuries. Vinny can give you a certain thing on the hydrant at a high percentage, and that's what they took. They got the hose out. We're in position, slapped the target. Let's get some points. I like it. I like the thinking behind it.
It doesn't hurt. You got somebody like Johnny with you, too, backing him up, up at the top. And
I understand
Johnny's
it,
one of
but-
those guys you just throw in anywhere, right? And he's going to be able to get it done.
Right, but knowing your player's limitations and maximizing it is fun to watch.
All right, here's East Farm. Looking to grab a point here today. The only team that hasn't scored yet, them and Riverhead.
They're the only one?
Oh, and Islip. Sorry. My bad. All right. Track's been cleared. Here we go. East Farm on the line.
Oh, that slack man might have broke the light right there.
Oh, a little miss at the hydrant. Then he gets it tugged out of his hand. And turn-on man's helping him pull it back.
Well, it's going to help him some more.
Helping him more. All right.
They
That
need to-
28 could be in jeopardy.
They need to play a little telephone.
Yeah, I don't know if the man in the
the guy at
hydrant
the
loop.
hydrants would say, bring it back. And then the couple man should say, we got to go back. And then the middle guy says, we got to go back. And when he gets to the announcer man, it says, have a good day. Typical telephone.
No wonder you couldn't win on the juniors till I got off the t-shirt.
East Farmingdale. 27.32.
Beat it.
27.32.
27-32.
Up to the lights.
Just inches in past Copac.
The Bayshore Redskins.
Here's Bayshore with 13 points.
Yeah, they got a
Big shot.
Go bang, 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 and they can.
Trailing by two.
They're as good as anybody here in the last three. And Big Show outside of three-man scoring across the board, 4-2, 5-2.
We saw it last week, the influx of Frankie Sonnenberg back into this team.
Yeah, a huge difference. And they're down.
Did he run nozzle in efficiency last at the 100 drill
I
also?
don't know if he ran it
I didn't think
nozzle.
I
know
think he
just
did.
dumped. I don't know
I
if
think
ran
he
nozzle.
just up, because he surprised me dumping. I don't remember seeing him earlier in the day.
So the leader,
last week at the Hunter, it was AJ Apolito running nozzle.
Right,
And the guy
right.
pulled one out of his pocket there, and then AJ got injured fighting fire in Bayshore. He got a couple burns, I think second degrees, right?
during racing season.
During racing season, yeah. Saving a herd of cats out of a burning house fire. So they had to go to Frankie for this week.
Cats called a herd. What is it called?
Yeah, I think it's a cat herd. If you're
It's a herd of
if you're
cats?
herding cats, you're a cat herder. No,
No.
How many cats constitutes a herd?
I'd say more than 3.
I don't even think it's called a herd.
Just stream of consciousness. I think it's. I don't know.
Maybe it's called like a scramble.
A gaggle.
Gaggle.
Gaggle of
That's geese.
cats?
That's geese.
No.
I called it a team.
That rain delay really
By
threw
the
us
way,
off.
it's called
guys.
a clouder.
No.
I swear
Did
to
you
God.
Google it?
Yes.
All right, here come the Redskins. We'll get back to that in a second. Hydrant approach.
What is it?
Little delay
Little
on the
delay.
stick. But if they get to hose out,
That
Frankie
might help.
Sonnenberg can make up for that up here.
That
He's
might
set.
help.
Oh, he was all over that plate on more than one shot and just didn't want to go. This drill's going to tighten up even more if that was possible.
Clouder?
Time for Bayshore. Yes. 10.91. 10.91.
350 on the open. So a little
Yeah, you saw that
deliberate.
little delay. I
Yeah.
don't know. Did he double cross for a sec?
I think it was on. It just
see
looked
the
like
cloud.
the
Let me
stick
see.
was just.
Might have been by design with, maybe Frankie down the other end, good water today. Who knows?
All right, you ready? A group of cats is most commonly called a clouder.
No.
Not chowder.
Cloud, ER?
No. C-L-O-W-D-E-R.
What are you
The
talking-
term likely originates from the Middle English word clodder or clutter, which refers to cats huddling or piling together, Billy. You know about that. So how many clouders have you been in, Bill?
Reminds Billy of college.
He was the president.
King Clouder.
The
You
president.
got videos of that one too, Chris?
I can, but we can't play them on YouTube. They won't get past the
Go to my OnlyFans
parental
page.
filters.
Friday night, the Cornell Clouder at my dorm. Come on by at 10.
He was the president of the Clouder Club.
If you ain't been to a Cornell Clouder, you ain't been to a Clouder.
He's not called Billy Cat for nothing. Billy the Cat.
All right, looks like Chris Russo running hydrant here
He loves-
in efficiency.
He loves Persians.
I don't know if did that 225 take it out of Scotty Latiza?
Here we go. All right, Russo. Water's in.
Hey, I got it.
Kiki up top.
312.
Oh, just didn't go.
They gave up on it. Both of them.
We saw some good hits, and then we saw some misses.
Boy, not the way these last couple contests are supposed to go for Mill Place.
12.84. 12.84.
What's scoring over there,
To the
Rob?
lights, number 19. The West Islip Raiders.
All right, you got 877, 923, 947, 961, and that
990 sticking around.
990 holding on for fifth now.
For the Dutch, still got that point going there. Every point's important. You know that, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be the one point that matters.
It's a quote from Harry Penny.
988, team best this year for West Islip. Right around that
Same thing.
990 number.
They're tickling it every time.
And raise the flag.
Do it, guys. Get it together.
Raise the flag.
Hit the pendulum.
Hit the pendulum.
I don't think we've hit rubber chicken time yet, have we?
No, not yet. But we should have a couple of people's getting a clouder together behind the line and talking about their run, right? Depending on what's up
No,
there.
990 right now. So you got West Islip on the line.
How many clouders did the Wildcats have back in the day, right?
Oh, definitely.
I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Those pictures might have put them out of business.
I plead the fifth.
988 West Islip's best shot of the year, and that was at the Selden Invite. So they run that now. They would clip the West Sable Flying Dutchman shot.
Paul, think back. Had we known in 1997 when we ran that fundraiser, that bachelor party, we could have called it the Clouder.
Yeah. That could have put a lot of people out of business.
Was that the one where you had all that the foam stuff?
What is that?
I don't know. I can't talk about it.
Oh, okay.
No, there wasn't
the foam party.
No. Worse.
All right, West Islip to finish the efficiency contest. Got the track.
What are we using these rollers for? I thought you could run this contest in
Yeah,
the
they
rain.
changed that, right? Oh, came on almost on an angle.
Was he going to go past that?
Where'd the
Yeah,
stick
it
man
looked like
go?
he ran and came back over.
Somebody broke the light
Lost
way
my
early,
set.
too.
Yeah, they were saying up here light.
Yeah, it went early. I don't know if somebody's in the beam.
Well, 990, going to get a point. A burnt.
Time for West Islip. 12.18, 12, 18.
Yeah, that's about over a second and a half.
Leave it there. The cat will get it. Hope it didn't hit anybody in the head.
The equipment. Guy, contact Pete Sabat. She was looking for you.
This drill is all
Results of
over the place.
efficiency. All trophies for this contest donated by the Bayshore Junior Firefighters. First place, 5 points at the time of 8.77, number 5, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 9, East Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 15, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points, number 7, Hagerman. Fifth place, 1 point, number 8, West Sayville.
13s are the number of the
Yeah,
day
so,
here.
but look at this. 17 Central
Chance for
Islip.
50-50.
Dutchman with
Make sure you get in on
16. And then a 13-13-13 with East Islip, Bayshore, and North Lindenhurst. And that's 5 teams double digits. And you got the Yellowbirds with 7.
With 7.
And Miller Place with 6.
There you go.
2 contests to go, everybody. We're going to set it up for Motor Pump. I guess we'll take a little commercial break, and we'll be back for the start of the beginning of the end. Goodbye.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability.
Track record 5.62.
We're back. 2 to go.
Mandatory 10-second safety overtime. 10-second overtime. Up to the lights. Number 5, the Central Iceland Hobos.
All right, we're back. Going to be led off by the Hobos, who have just retaken the lead after that heavy 877 in efficiency.
Huge
They're up to
shot.
17 points. We got a little bit of time, Billy. What's going up there in Western?
So we get into the hose contest. Main Transit wins C hose with a 1371. Point 1491. Henrietta Seabreeze 1563. Going to B hose. Spencerport takes it with an 827. Main Transit 946. Henrietta 1273. Then we go to efficiency. Point wins that with a 69, a 969. 1208 Main Transit. And that was it. Only 2 teams scored points in that contest. I don't know what that's all about.
Well, that means what contest?
Efficiency.
2 no times.
Yeah, so Motor Pump, Point Pleasant, heavy shot, 617, 673 for Spencerport, Main Transit 902. So going into buckets, up there in Point Pleasant, Spencerport 14, Main Transit 12, Point Pleasant 12. So it tightened up a little bit.
Racing? Seabreeze and Henrietta
And
racing?
Henrietta got 3 points.
Okay, so there are.
Yeah. So there you go. That's the upstate thing right now. So, but here we are back on Long Island right now. 17 points, like you said. Tournament leader on the line right now.
No matter where you come to your TV.
Well said, Lenny.
Oh, jeez. I love this mic. I love it. I love it.
Lenny, go stand next to the speaker.
So get to your TVs. Watch these hobos. They've really perfected this contest. Keep an eye on this. You don't want to miss it.
All right, here we go. Ryan Murphy on the hydrant. Jason Falco turning on. Richie Arnett up top shooting the target. Here we go. Billy Miller driving them in. Good speed coming in. And they're off. Water's in.
Missed late on a stick.
Decent.
Late on a stick.
Yeah,
I think
stutter on the stick.
his hand was on it, and it wouldn't go.
Yeah, 144 when he went for it, Rob, but it didn't go.
6.39. 6.39.
That left a little bit out there, but a 6:39. He also was a little bit lower right before he hit the target.
Yeah, a little meat on the bone there for the 4 teams chasing them.
509 water out.
Spot on with you, Lenny. 509, which normally here you can see 4.7.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that kind of accounts for that handle.
Yeah, they were living at
Delay.
4.6 in practice the other night, water out. So that's why I was
I
really.
mean, he was
expecting
heavy
something.
to the hydrant, but you're right.
Yeah.
The stick just.
Yeah, just didn't want to go. It looked like, he had his hand there. It just didn't come down.
Coming by Hobo Nation, get a nice round of applause as they are still the leaders.
Yeah, 6-3. That's gonna play. You know that. It's gonna get some points. We'll see how many it's gonna turn into, but.
Yeah, they don't mind being gracious hosts to Bayshore, but I don't think they want to do it on the track and during the race this year. They don't want to lay anything out for them.
And they haven't won the county drill since way back in 2024.
Who's that?
See,
Here's Kopeg on the line right here. Looking back here from last year. Pump, they didn't run a whole lot of pump last year. They didn't have guys. They only ran pump 3 or 4 times last year. All ended with letters. So no times
it's
from
going to
last
be
year.
funny with King Kong Brody getting off the side of this one.
Oh my God! Look at this guy. Here's some action on that side. Let's see if we get to the water show here.
I wanted to comment on what a great job Sullivan did in hoses off a different truck, and here we go.
All right, here comes Brody. Good speed. Oh, he got it.
Yes, he did.
He's holding it.
Here's Brendan.
He's welding it. Oh, it started to go.
First water moved it. I had 496 water out.
He was inside the stanchion, but not enough on the
Time
flat.
for Kopeg. 6.82. 6.82.
Couple snails on the business end of that run.
Nice shirt.
Hageman Gambler.
Yeah,
Caught
that first
that
shot was
water.
right there. I tell
Yeah.
you, they just moved a little bit and not quite enough.
It did.
It was Kopech's best time in pump ever.
Ever. It was a. I got it back here.
I don't know if they ever got to the 5s, did they? I love them.
Their all-time pump record is 574.
Oh, they have gotten it. Okay.
They ran that back when they had Billy Hoff in there and Vinny. I guess that's back, what, mid-2000s probably?
That's a long time.
Or early 2010s, somewhere in that range. That probably mid-2000s. That's what I'm thinking, like 2009-ish. Do I have it? No, I don't have the
639 and 682 so far. Hagerman looking to put up a shot for the year. They've only been able to run a 717. I know they're limited, but we've definitely seen them turn low 6s and a lot of 5s. Maybe not with the exact same team here.
Yeah, they're switching some things up over here in Hagerman. You know them. They'll get it all worked out by the time we need them in August.
Same thing. I think they have good coaching basics over there. The right athlete in the right spot, and you got a chance.
We got John Robert Tascio on the hydrant. Johnny Siambra Sr. doing the driving here for the motor pump contest. Corey Citarella shooting the target. The record holder. All right, here we go. Picking it up. Little speed coming in. Here comes Robert Tascio. Water's in. Oh, all about the shot. Oh, there's a heavy shot from Hagerman.
Nice looking shot.
I got this one starting with a 5.
Yeah, at first I thought he was shooting right, but he corrected it by the time the water got to the target.
Only a 175 open.
Time for Hageman. 5.94. 5.94.
594, so 4 points on the day, but they still want to have some say in who's going to come down the track here.
The West Saber. Flying
Yeah,
Dutchman.
that'll put a monkey. That'll put a monkey wrench into somebody's total points.
At 478 water out.
Yeah, that's
Good number.
Yeah. Good shot on the target there too. I mean, looked like he was going to go right, but he corrected it really quickly. Nice job, 594.
If you watch the replay, the hose, the way it blows out the discharge size, just flying up in the air,
Yeah.
unbelievable. Really good pump in that Hagerman truck.
I agree, Lenny.
Yeah, that was wild the way that hose blew out.
It was pretty cool looking.
Man, good shot right there for Hagen. Let's see if we got some more 5s in us today.
Yeah.
Not better than a good 5 in motor pump.
This group can do it. 16 points, down 1, meat on the bone from the CI run at 639.
Yeah, they look at their chops right now.
They got a 599 this year at Selden too. So
I mean, we already know this is going to come down to buckets, but what's going to be the disparity between the teams, I don't know.
All righty. Richie on a hydrant over here. Is Tanny on the stick today?
Yeah, Danny Tenney running stick today.
We got a delay. I guess there's a fire department action behind us or something.
I don't know. Hagerman's still on a track.
Are they?
Yeah.
Bayshore's rescue truck just pulled out of here.
Guys,
Lights
speaking
on.
of fire departments, we didn't get a chance to do our out-of-state fire department of the day. So maybe right now, real quick, if we have a minute, are we good?
Did Kenny send us Westbury? Is that who Kenny sent?
Lake Success.
Now let's keep with the show. We get the team on the line.
Okay.
All right, here comes West Sable. Big run right here now. Down a point. 639. They got to beat that to at least get a tie here.
Some other teams behind them, though, creeping in, so.
Yeah.
Got to worry about what's in front and what's behind.
Oh, well, yeah, we got a good.
Why are we dragging the hose out on the track to test it?
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Bobby Miller's yelling at him right now. What are we doing? Come on, guys.
I don't know. Hagerman.
If I'm West Sable, I'm just not happy right now.
Act like you've done it before.
All right. West Sable has now gotten the white flag.
It's still connected to the truck. Now, all right, here we go.
So God was just waiting for a fire truck to leave with the blinking lights. And he just said, I had to wait for the blinking lights. The CI's over here going, you sure that wasn't when we ran too? A couple of hobos trying to sneak one in.
All right. Here come the Dutch. Water's in.
He scooped.
Here comes Joey.
Oh, just a little low.
Yes, sir.
Touch low.
I had
487 water out.
489.
Yep.
To be a mid-6.
Time for West Sabre.
I'm thinking third or fourth.
6.
Just misses CI
The
shot.
number was 39, and they run a 41.
Up to the lights, number 9. The East Iceland Gosler.
Chris, in the trailer, if you can get to show that replay one more time at the hydrant. Rob, he actually misses. He completely misses and then jams it on. Watch this. Watch this. It's a bounce, and then he gets it
A
on.
little slip. Yeah, it comes down on it.
I can't believe he caught it after.
Yeah, it's the way to stay with it, though,
Wow.
right? His
Wow.
entire body was behind it to be
That
able
was
to keep
impressive.
You don't see that often. That was slick.
it there. Well, you know he caught the top teeth, right? He was over the top. He just had to
Yeah, but he was
Tuck it
able
down
to
on
jam
it.
it back on.
Tuck
That was
it in, but-
impressive.
And the sick man wasn't waiting. He threw the stick.
Well, it's his job, you know. Based on the fact that his whole body was still behind it, he was able to do it. But 41, so that's second place, third place right now. You know they're going to be down at least 2 going to the bucket contest.
Yep.
We got other people to play. It'd be tough to get a tweener in there.
Yeah, that would be a tight one.
Oh, here's East Islip with 13
But
points.
right now, you got to hope the 41 stays around. That's the other one, you know.
DEI, North Linear, Bay Shore looking to pounce on this.
East Islip 665 at the Selden invite.
This is one of the races I think for East Islip that they got to really work on if they're going to be, top 5 at the state.
Oh yeah.
This is a race where we know historically they can run, but can this group get it done in time?
Yeah, they got this.
See what they do today.
And they're working on the buckets as well. You can see they got that down to a 24. So here we go. Good speed coming in. Here we go. East Islip. Water's in.
Oh!
Back backup guy knocked into sandbag, knocked him off the nozzle. He's out of position. He
Not
can't
set.
shoot
His
it.
foot's actually in
He's
front of the
got his
nozzle.
foot all screwed up.
The guy behind him knocked. Wait do you see this replay?
100%.
Oh, man.
It ain't easy to knock a sandbag over, but he did.
Up to the lights, number 10.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Here, nice hook up at the hydrant you're going to see. Ooh. Turn on man with the hose over his shoulder.
See that? Holding it up.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
So watch this. Gentleman in the gray sweatshirt, just a little too far down the track when he goes to charge over. Stops short a little. There it is.
Get out of the way,
It's like
sandbag.
a tackle, yeah.
It was.
He had no choice.
I
no chance.
want to shoot that target. Give me that nozzle.
My job.
Yeah, that was interesting. The backup man, the turn-on man with the hose on his shoulder.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
That's new.
I didn't catch it till the replay.
All right, here comes Islip on the line behind these guys. They had that heavy shot at the state tournament last year. They ran a 5.98. Got him invited to the Joe.
So we'll chalk that up to some inexperience, maybe, for East Islip. That's a tough break. You don't usually see a run foiled in that fashion.
Bunch of new guys on the truck here for Islip. They ran a 7.8 at the Joe. Not bad for a first time. That was their first run of the year, actually. They didn't even run in practice. They just figured it out in the parking lot and said, let's go do this.
It's probably one of the safer places to run pumping.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it for your first time.
If you weren't at Hempstead, you would have been trying that. You're not trying that at Hagerman, I'll tell you that.
No.
Or here. All right, Tom Leggio on the hydrant. Kennedy doing the stick. Tommy G with the shot up top. Mike Welton doing the driving. Pizzo shifted it into pump back over there in the passenger seat. I couldn't believe how small your B truck was when I sat in it that one time.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how did Ippy ever fit in there?
I don't know. Pry bar.
When you guys won the tournament that time and he was trying to get out of there and he was stuck in it. That's one of the funniest things I ever saw. All right, here we go. Here comes Islip on the line. Looking to score some points here today. Kennedy and Leggio on that side. Good tandem over there over these years. Water's in. Tommy G with the shot.
They came up short.
That's out the back corner. You could see it.
Yeah. It was over itself, flipped over itself or something.
It delays.
They're going to give up on it.
So many people don't realize that's where this race starts on that side of the truck. You know, if you can't get that hose off the back into that corner right there, it magnifies all the way down the hose, and you're going to come up way short.
Yeah, and we want our pump nozzle men to get down the road as far as they can. So they're charging, assuming they're going to have hose to a point, and it's not always there.
And
So what happened there was we call him the strap guy, whatever you want to call him. He dropped the hose coming off the back step, and that's why it didn't get up to where it had to get to.
169 open, so Islip was in pretty good shape to make a run out of it.
Very hard to find a better feeling in racing than running pump nozzle and running out of hose.
Oh.
And now you're staring at the nozzle from...
Thrilling.
Yes.
Thrilling.
Just remember.
Especially at practice on a Monday.
One step forward, it'll never catch you.
I always said, if this is going south, I'm hiking it, just so you know.
I just get one step in front of the nozzle, it's never going to hit me.
You're fine.
I've told the story. It was here. I was running and we came up way short. And, we were always told, try to hang on to that nozzle. And I did. My feet went out from under me down the road, and I was looking down the pipe. Took the blast right in the face.
Nothing new for you.
That explains a lot, right?
Yes, it does.
Nothing new for you there.
Taking it right in the face. Thanks, Bill.
You guys didn't have to harp on it. It was good. One little slide in. You didn't have to go back to it
We're talking
twice.
about the water, Chris. What's wrong with you?
How about that cat thing?
What's wrong? Yeah, it was a clouder.
It was during the clouder.
So North Lindenhurst here trying to gain a couple of points on the leaders while you guys talk about cat herding.
He's getting his stories mixed up.
You call that a clouder? Is that what you called it, Lenny?
All right, here come the piston knockers.
Going for the win here.
All
for the
right.
lead.
13 points. Let's go.
They're off.
Sticks in.
Water in the truck. Set up top.
Oh!
A little bit right.
Just didn't go.
Just when he got out of the gas, he hits the target. Joey DeRider doing the long run.
492 water out.
6.99. 6.99.
And Joey DeRider's limping on his way back a little bit. I think he might have stretched something out there.
Yeah, I think he was late getting there, too. We're going to see it on the replay now.
And to add insult to injury, it's the worst 6 you could ever run.
Looks like we got West Islip moving up here into the ranks. They're going to be running out of turn.
See Ducky behind trying to aim it, too. Holding the hose up. So Northland Hurst in 5th right now. 176 stick.
Yeah, I mean, the times we got starting at 594 go through 699.
It's an interesting concept we have now with the scoreboard there. These teams going by, they're all studying it. Studying for the final. These teams are tight.
All right, West Islip's going to run out of turn.
A good shot of the back step here from West Islip on your monitor at home.
To me, this really opens it up for Bayshore.
Oh, sure. They can run the 5. You know that.
They run a 5 right here. They could be close to the lead going to the buckets.
They can get within 2.
When you think about the
potentially
fact what they ran at the Hunter.
Well, yeah. Again, we
I don't think you can count motor pump at the Hunter. That's a whole other animal.
No, I'm saying what they
He's
ran
talking
at the
about
buckets.
buckets.
Yeah,
The bucket
100%.
It's
with
really,
Frankie back, yeah.
Yeah, that's a little added factor. They look like they were always a good bucket team. They look even better that day.
But yeah, they could get within 2. If nothing changes, West Sable will be within 2 of CI. So we will.
Well, that's if nobody else beats them in there too. Who else do we have? We have Miller Place. Yeah.
East Farm.
East Farm not gonna do it. Yeah. So yeah, right. You're probably in that ballpark. Not a lot of teams that are going to be tweening.
West Islip's going to give it a go right here. Here come the Raiders.
All right. Sticks down.
Doesn't get
Late, so.
I like the fact that he didn't put in pump. He kept running.
Well, he got down the street further than most
He
everybody
knew.
else, but the
Yeah,
water
he knew.
obviously wasn't there.
7.85. 7.85.
Got to get on that a little quicker, I think, with this. With
On the side, it seemed like maybe he missed this.
Yeah, that was a little sloppy at the hydrant. I couldn't tell if it went down or not. 188.
Stick didn't go down right away. His hand was on it. It just didn't go.
Number 16, the East Farmingdale Hares.
How about this? Main Transit wins buckets to catapult them into a tie for the victory.
Wow.
Oh, how about
Transit
that?
and Spencerport 15, Point Pleasant 14.
Go Slowpokes. What was the number?
24-18.
All right.
Spencerport ran a 27-15. But congrats, well, to the both winners. But Main Transit, when you're thinking right now Western, you got Spencerport and Point Pleasant on the brain. And Main Transit said, don't forget about us.
Hey, Billy, I think you did it earlier. Could you translate the top 2 or 3 times for the day and see what they would have done here?
I did it through ladders. I did it with Spencerport. They would have had 11 coming out.
Which is impressive. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I wonder where they would have ended up. I don't know all the rest of the numbers.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, later on.
Raining down there, Lenny?
Say that?
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's drizzling, guys. You see it in the puddles.
In the puddles.
It's almost refreshing at this point.
East Farmingdale, ready to roll here at Motor Pump.
Sounds like they're moving.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh, man, he stepped back. I thought he was going to step on the hose.
Oh, they dropped the nozzle.
Dropped the nozzle. Yeah.
You can shut the water off.
Yep.
Yeah, he had the wherewithal not to pump.
Yeah,
or
they're
do
going to
it.
get overtime here.
Overtime.
Looked like
For East Farmingdale.
some pretty good truck speed there for East Farmingdale.
Yeah, they're moving.
But when the guy in the suction got off, he kind of went backwards. I thought he was going to step on the wrong side of the hose. You watch right here on the replay. It's like, whoa, stutters. And that hose gets up around his ankle.
Couple teams to go. We're going to pull 50-50
Bayshore.
tickets.
Like you're saying, Paul, they can run this shot.
Top of the arch.
They beat the 594. They can get within 2. They
Yeah, this
beat
is
the
a-
639. They could get within 3 going into buckets.
This is a big shot.
A big shot.
So Bayshore this year 6'10". That was good for 5 points. 6'27", good for 4 at Selden. Then they ran a 6 at the Joe Hunter last week. Got 3 out of that. So they're scoring big numbers in this contest. Really turning into a good motor pump contest for these guys. Last year 584 they ran at the Suffolk County Drill.
Well, they're going to need a run to give. So it's gonna, if they get a good run, it's going to be them, West Sable, and Central Islip.
Yep.
They're going to separate themselves pretty much from everybody else.
Well, CI is going to be winning going into buckets. It's just by how many over which teams.
Yeah, that's 639. Boy, I tell you, it's still in second place right now. We thought that might have been touched after that 5 from Hagerman, but not to be.
Yeah, it's quite a gap. I mean, Bayshore literally. I mean, obviously they want to beat the 594, but that 639 is really the number. Get us to 3.
Just
and
want to give yourself a chance going into buckets.
Get us to 3 the way we're running buckets.
And they'll know when they get on the line in buckets if they have a chance, and if so, what they'll have to do.
Good point.
All right.
I think if they run their practice run, they're going first.
All right,
Run, you run.
Jimmy Cummins on the hydrant here. Michael Butler turning on for him. And Al Pugh doing the shooting. Here we go. Oh, big speed coming in. Sticks down. Al Pugh with a shot. Oh.
High right?
Yeah, it was right, then left, and then when he turned it off.
158 open.
When he said, I thought he was good.
Yeah, me too.
7.22. 7.22.
It's not going to score.
That's not going to help.
497 water out. That's not that good.
Team, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
Miller Place this year, a couple mid-6s.
Slid back a little. There's your first war. Oh, he was the right height, but it was right.
Good stick on the high. Did you get a number on the handle?
58.
I was in the 50s.
Yeah,
that's a good open for Bayshore.
Yeah, they came in hard. Did everything they had to do on that
That's why
side.
when he put it in the street, I'm like, this is going to be right up the alley.
Yeah, Al usually takes a good shot and buries that thing.
Never a good time for a bad shot.
And fellas, I got a text from Scott Letizia. He actually only ran BNC hose today because he had to head back and take care of his brand new baby. So he only got 2 contests in, and the Miller Place Extinguishers have been filling in the rest of the way.
He wasn't angry that the guy didn't put the nozzle on for him. I think that's what it was all about. He throw his helmet and just leave.
Was he
I'm out of here.
stomping as he walked out?
Just like a hydrant man.
Like Skeletor at the state tournament.
The
I'm just gonna
nozzle
walk
position's
off.
so easy. Jesus. Can't get it on. We saw Billy run hydrant. It's not easy.
I still don't call it that. Looked like he went for a
I'm telling you, you got to do the
super turtle. It's just
back and
flying.
forth. Right when he's about to hit, and then when he hits is the best.
I just like when he waves at the driver. It's the best.
All right, here come the extinguishers
All right, here we
to
go.
finish the pump contest.
Sorry about that.
That's all good.
Ivan Cisneros hitting the target here, hitting hydrant because no
Good
scouting.
speed.
Real good speed.
What is on?
He gets to the line. Tell you what, he got further than regular, and look at that.
He
if
was
he
a little
hits
left, little left, came back to it.
Yeah, that's gonna
Beat the
throw him
90.
in the mix. Maybe 3rd or 4th.
Time for Miller Place. 6.46.
That's 4.
6.
Almost had that tweener.
6.
Yeah, that's going to get 4th place.
161 open, 505 water out.
Yeah, so 5 points for Hagenman.
Yeah, we're gonna have it's gonna be a 2-pointer, like you said, Rob. CI is gonna be up 2 on West Sable, and it's only them to be who's gonna be county champ. It's up to those 2, and then for 3rd through 5th, we got a whole bunch of people. East Islip 13, North Lindy 13, Bayshore 13. I'd have to give Bayshore the advantage right there. But then you got Hagerman at 9. They can run buckets. And then you got 8 for Miller Place and 8 for the Yellowbirds. Miller Place, we've seen them run some good buckets. So
Yeah.
Top 5 not complete, and neither is the winner. I guess we're going to go to a commercial if they haven't already done so. And we'll be back for the final. Stick around.
Fire can take everything in minutes. The firefighters knock it down and head to the next call, but the smoke, the soot, the water left behind, that's where Bulliva's Restorations comes in. Bulliva's picks up where the firefighters leave off. IICRC certified, 30-minute response around the clock, taking your home from your worst day back to whole. And it doesn't stop at fire, water, flood, mold, whatever the disaster, Bulliva's handles it all. Bulliva's is proud to be the exclusive property damage restoration specialists of New York State Fire Department drill teams. Long Island firefighters put it out. Bulliva's brings your home back. 5-star rated, fully licensed and insured. Call 631-358-5200 or visit bullivasrestorations.com. Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools in a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SBI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good drill team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next drill team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you are working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Yeah. All right, here we go. This is Central Islip right now. They have the lead. Up by
Final
2.
contest to be run is buckets. New York State record 20.68 held by West Sayville. Track record 20.10 held by Central Islip. No overtime. All teams, 10 to 1 gate goes towards the arch. Up to the lights. Be number 5, the Central Islip Hobo.
I'm not saying it's today, guys, but I think we're going to see that bucket record go down this year.
I tell you,
There's a lot of teams knocking on the door.
It's a feast or famine for Central Islip this year.
I think you're going to have to fill it in 11 to do that.
I agree.
And we have not seen that yet this year.
I don't know if it's
We'll
going
see.
down. 2060. Come on now.
This shot of the year is at 21:31.
I remember when it was the 19s they used to run.
Yes,
All
I
right.
did.
I'll get you guys a pick and a dump from down here, and we'll see what it fills in.
And we're going to see what's going to happen right away. Up 2 in the drill. Here are the Hobos.
Yeah, they'd love to establish a time now, make everybody come get them.
Ryan with the pick.
Ryan Murphy, 6:03. First bucket, 8:81. Really good number.
That's heavy.
They're pushing them. It's a nice looking pace right here. Not a lot of spillage either. This looks real nice. 11. Oh.
End of 12.
Oh,
Where was that bucket? Did someone drop it?
This is
12
going to
bucket was dropped.
This is going to put them at almost 23, I think.
Time for Central Islip. 22.95. 22.95.
Just think, Paul. That's the same run that Bayshore had at the state tournament last year, but the 11th bucket tripped it.
Yeah. Remember that hung around?
12 wasn't there. 12 wasn't coming.
Yellowbirds and Cowboys.
22.95 with a drop on 12.
Yeah, and it seemed like the delay was forever.
Oh.
That pace was amazing. Like, and they weren't spilling, Lenny. So you were just talking about someone's gonna have to fill in 11 if that doesn't fill in 11. I mean,
11 had plenty of time to settle there. So
yeah, exactly.
11, that might have been it.
8-8. First
But
bucket in.
How many times
that's a
today
heavy
have we
shot.
said the door is open again, right? The door is open for the Dutch, but they're gonna need a tweener of a 22.95.
That's a high 22, so there's some space in there for a couple of these good bucket teams.
There's going to be teams under that for sure.
Here's
we don't know what to expect here, right, guys? Nice mishmash
here's
of
the Snails.
guys
And
we've seen run some good.
Copaig put together here. Sully's going to be dumping. No more Pat Rendon up here. Kevin Rivera behind him, then Dirty Mike, and Pat Rendon on the bottom with the pick.
Top to the bottom, overnight.
And they're off. Flying bucket man Mulcair.
All right, Rendon's on.
A little struggle with the
Pick
middleman, right?
7:30. First bucket 10:72. Another one went down.
Again, not a lot of experience for these guys working together, but they got a little rhythm going.
Yeah, middleman is using a
10th
lot of
bucket
back
just
and
went
arms.
down.
Yeah, the next one went down
12.
too.
That's the third one they've dropped. I think
Middleman's got to use his legs a little bit more to get down to help the man on the bottom.
Work in progress.
Yeah, it's probably the first time they've run buckets
It
in
could be.
a couple
they
of
were-
years, you know.
They were communicating too, Billy. You could hear some of them talking to each other. It's got to be done.
31.91. 31.91.
When you're at the point they are, it's okay to treat this like a practice, you know.
Yeah, Copaig's only run buckets twice in the last 2 years, so.
The Hageman Gambler.
Looks like Copaig's going to end the day with 8
points.
Most likely.
I'm writing it in.
Hageman, yeah, me too. I already did. Hageman coming up now. Hageman has 9 out of the last 10 points and now going to buckets, right?
Yeah.
Finishing the day.
What a nice pump shot that was. 23-21 they ran at the Selden Invite.
And we know they can throw buckets up.
Yeah,
Can they conserve the water and put it out in at least the halfway mark of 12.
Yeah, 24 flat at the Joe last week, too.
Louis calling him off.
All right, Aaron Allen up front. Corey John, Robert Tascio, Cola with the pick.
Cola grabs that first one, 635. Get 918.
All right, good looking start. Oh, Top Man's just
Got one in the
there.
barrel. Now he's got it out.
Top Man is just getting there from Tasha's buckets. And there's no bucket there.
Oh.
Needed 13.
Yeah, that got ugly at the
12 didn't get it done.
You
Those
can
buckets
see
they weren't particularly full when they got to the top, I'll tell you
well,
that.
they just
Yeah.
weren't in tune. There was a lot of herky jerky coming up, and that's what the
This
water's
will be
for.
24.
24.28. 24-28.
Yeah, lost a lot of water on the way up the ladder.
And the 913 is a good first bucket. You know, they just
They were around 1-1 on the pace.
The West Sayville Flying
Just got a little sloppy.
Cola.
You're breaking up, Rob, but
Cola has such a good pick.
I was just saying the
Robert
same thing.
Tascio wasn't even on his step yet, and he had that first bucket. He almost had to hold it for a little bit to get it to him.
agree. I love the way Cola gets that as he's climbing into his last spot right there.
I saw that move by Rob too. In that middle spot, you got to slide over, and I don't know if he made him wait, but if he got there in time, it was barely in time.
Well, we've talked big shots all day. Here's a big shot. This is for the drill. They're going to have to beat the 22.95 and then need a tweener for a tie and 2 for the win. But one thing we do know is they need to beat it.
Yep. County title on the line right here.
And a
Is that-
hush falls over the crowd.
This is Jake Dumpin.
Hobo Nation
Correct, yes.
on pins and needles.
To be a big shot.
All right, they're off.
All right, Tchaikovsky, first 680. First bucket, 10-10.
Not a lot of spillage.
Oh, he's doing a nice job up here. 12.
Right at the beginning of 12.
Yeah, beginning of 12. Yeah.
That beginning of 12 actually was going to really help them with the 10 first dump.
Yeah, it's not going to get CI, but
Yeah, still a 24.
You can still see he's coming in gingerly right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
He's nervous.
Even his hands look tentative on the rungs coming up.
Time for West Sayville. 24.54. 24-54.
All right, well,
that's his second time dumping. I thought he did a really nice.
Up to the lights.
So
he puts it in the barrel.
When you're doing a Billy Hoffman, you don't have Danny Tenney on the ladder. It really shows.
Yeah, the mechanics obviously weren't perfectly clean, Rob, but they were good. So,
And their water conservation was great. That was the beginning of 12.
So that's going to wrap it up for CI.
So CI is going to be the Suffolk County champions for the first time since 2024.
Yeah, you see it on the score sheet? That's pretty nice how they did that.
They could have put them all on there somehow, but or wrapped it around.
Yeah, well, at least that's nice. You have
No, I like
recent
it.
memory.
I like it.
Look how many times Central Islip's on there.
It's pretty crazy.
Oh my God.
And West Sable. It's amazing if it's not one of them. All right, now we still got a contest here for third, fourth, and fifth. Actually, with third, fourth, and fifth. That 19 is now secure in second. So the one of the teams that can come in third, fourth, or fifth is going to be these East Islip Guzzlers.
13 points on the day.
Really opens up for Miller Place here a little bit, doesn't it? They're at 8-5 would get them to 13. If somebody else faltered, they could come down the track.
All right, Guzzler's hitting the ladder. A little bottle up sharp, halfway up.
Literally hitting the ladder.
Yeah, they all got backed up together there. First one just making it up now.
All right, 13-9 by the time they get that first one in.
135 years of guzzling up here.
It's methodical. It's a pace.
He's got it stuck in the barrel now. Now he's got 2 in the barrel. Now he's got 1.5 in the barrel. Now he's got 2 in the barrel.
Rob's face says it all right there.
Says it all. Take my picture now.
Yeah, buckets is not supposed to take over 30 seconds. And it can be painful when it is.
Time for East Islip. 32.76. 32.76.
Yeah, you're right, Lenny. You think you're tired running 2 in buckets.
15. The North Lindenhurst Hurst, piston knocker.
I'd rather run 421s than 132.
Yeah, 100%, right? That 32 is way harder to run than the 22.
You're wetter,
It'll
you're
knock you out.
tighter. It's depressing.
It's depressing.
You don't want to see your wife when you get off the ladder. I mean, it's nothing. Kick your dog when you get home. It's
Johnny.
not pretty.
And look out go. All right, so North Lindy's trying to put something together. They're sitting at 13, right? So there's your next one. It looks like East Islip's going to end their day at 13. Islip Riverhead not running.
Legecco's giving them plenty of room.
Yeah, to get themselves set, right?
Yeah.
He's in the next county.
You'll get there, though. You know that.
They could run right here. 23. We only got a 22, and then below that, and we are running out of teams quick. 23 for North Lindy. I mean, when North Lindy's practicing the other night, and first time they run all 8, are they saying to themselves, hey, we're going to go down top 5 at the county drill, right? This is a good day for them if you have to think about it.
They got high expectations all the time over there. You know that.
True story. Listen, as soon as they put up the first point, obviously, they had a big sigh of relief, and then from there, they had a pretty good day.
All right, Ducky's going to lead him up the ladder. Here we go.
Connell as the bucket boy.
A little miss.
Russell's struggling to get up.
Yeah, Legecco finally set. 12-4 by the time they get that first one in there.
Russell's a little bit behind, but he's
Ducky's
trying.
really reaching out. Russell's keeping him out off the face, which I like, but almost too much. He's exaggerating it. They told him, don't hit the face, and he's not. He kept him out.
End of 12.
This is that tall arch, too. And Russell's stature doesn't match the arch.
Yeah, this kid's come a long way for them in the last couple of years.
Listen, he steps up and gets, what do you want me to do?
Yep. He practices in the off-season. He's been working at the hydrant, and he's really been putting in the time.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 29.11. 29.11.
Well, 29-11, but like I said, I thought they had a decent day. And you can even see it in Ducky's demeanor right here. He knew that was a crap show.
Yeah, that was a wing and a prayer on that one.
Crap show coming in. And 29. I think it's still scoring.
4th place right now.
4th place.
Number 16, the East Farmingdale Hares.
If it's ever been open for the Hares, now's the time.
I was going to say the Hares would love to jump in there, beat that 29 down, and take over a place.
29, what's 5th?
31-91.
31-91. Really? I already took their final score.
So did I.
I did it in pen.
We got Bayshore. And West Islip.
Remember West Islip at the Baldwin drill?
Yeah.
They had the chance.
They had the chance 3 times in that contest. All right, here we go. All-time best, 24-39 for these guys. Here we go. Here come the Hares. They're taking their time coming in.
Yeah, they're going to meander in. Nothing harder than coming to a dead stop before getting on the ladder.
All right,
and then hoping you went the right amount because the top guy didn't. He's one low, I think.
16-19 by the time we got that first one in.
Oh, my God. He is struggling to get it to your right, Lenny.
He's just placing him on the arch for the dumper. He's taking him off his shoes after they lose half the water.
Yep. The bucket gets up and goes, ew.
They're doing it.
No, he's doing it.
They're doing it. Come on, he's fine. Keep pumping.
Bottom man on the ladder's dumping him on his head. As he brings him up, he's tilting him.
Yeah, his back's going to hurt him tomorrow morning.
He's soaked.
This is the old, if you're counting, 16.
Yeah, no OT to save you either.
No. Where's overtime when you need it?
They would make Paulie's good list for the state tournament.
We're under 50, so we're good.
Time for East Farmingdale. 45.97. 45.97.
97. I had 50.
Under a minute. That's good.
Up to the lights. And your host of the 2026 Suffolk County Parade and Drill, the Bay Shore Redskins.
I would imagine without a catastrophe, Bay Shore's going to end up in 3rd in this drill.
Yeah,
they got to beat the 29-11.
Just got to get a point here.
29-11.
To get in the 3rd place for the drill.
Right.
Yep, exactly.
Well, you still got Miller Place. Miller Place
Place
wins the race.
They're
going to
22.
go to 13. They're going to come down the track. They got something to race for here, and Bay Shore does too.
These last 2 teams are 2 of the top bucket teams we have. So
last time Bay Shore hosted a drill, 18.5 points. 13 today. Chance at 18.
Saying there's a chance.
All right. Frankie takes the
Coming off what, a 21-4,
take
right?
the spot. Yeah,
That's
nice
the-
shot that hit the Joe. Yeah,
That was really shocking. I didn't expect that. Again, I didn't expect seeing Frankie pop his head up here, which is always good to
21-43
see.
there.
All right, base show's off. Sonnenberg on the left. Pick 669. First bucket 934.
All right. I saw a light one, but outside of that, they are not spilling any water, folks. This is no water
Wonderful
spilled.
pace.
Empty bucket at the end.
Early 12.
Early 12. Good thing because the 13th was empty.
I got a 21, boys.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be last week's.
21's still pretty good.
100%.
Time for Bayshore. 1.68. 21.68.
And that was with a what? A
934.
934 first bucket.
Right.
You should be able to slice 3/10 of that off.
I don't know if that's less.
I think they can. Frankie's still
It
rounded
was a
into 4.
6-6 pick.
Miller Place Extinguisher.
The thing about that was I saw like one, I think number 3 might have been empty or something like, but besides that, the water isn't spilling out of their buckets.
No, not at all.
No, it was real early 12, Paul, so they did a real nice job water conservation-wise.
Again, that's the team that did it in 11 last
Right,
year, so
right.
it shouldn't surprise us that much.
All right, here's Miller Place. 322s on the years for these guys.
And, you know, even if they get second, they're going to be out of the top 5. They got to
They're
beat
in.
that 21-6.
And they're off. Braley, Coleman, Russo, and Chichi on the pick.
All right. Kiki, 650. First bucket, 897.
Nice. And they're just spilling the water. Though. If you look, Bayshaw's buckets, and then these coming up the ladder. And they needed 13.
Sloppy.
Didn't
Needed
go in
13.
12.
You could just see it.
Little sloppy, yeah.
Time for Miller Place. 23.62. 23.
Yeah, lost a lot of water there.
62.
Cost them a bucket or two at the end.
And that's still going to be 3rd place in the contest.
You know, that's the fence they've been riding this year, guys. The pace, they picked that pace up a little bit, and they're just spilling a little too much water. It's a fine line.
Number 19, the West Iceland Raiders.
I mean, 9 flat first dump. That had a lot of potential right there, but just a little too splashy, I guess.
Anthony, 9 flat.
Hageman's looking at 2 points here, so that's 11 out of 15 down the stretch for them.
Okay.
How good are the buckets, though? That's always a big one. Sometimes gets overlooked.
It looks like Miller Place and Hagerman are going to end up at 11 and both outside the top 5. Double digits.
Would not have predicted that going into today. Both of them being out.
I mean, you know, Hagerman had their end of the day charge. It's just you needed those points back there in the beginning.
Here come the Raiders. They're going to give it a go.
All right, Raiders approaching the ladder.
Need a 24 to get on the board.
Real tight getting in with each other.
Last man maybe a little too tight to the third, but we'll see if they can get it going.
8-5 pick, 12-1 dump. Bottom end on the ladder's got to come up higher.
Yep.
The other two guys are working way too hard. He's going pretty much.
I think it went
up
on
to
12.
his belly button.
Went on 12, so that's a positive for West Islip right there.
Time for West Islip. 30.85. 30.85.
Getting better. Sure they wanted to hear it too, you know?
Yeah.
All right, that's going to do it right there.
County drill. And we finished before 4 o'clock.
Yeah, CI pulls it out. 25 points for them, 20 for the Dutch.
18 for the
18
Redskins.
for the Redskins. 13 each for the Guzzlers.
And North Lindy.
And North Lindy.
So there's your top 5.
And
just outside the top 5 was Hagerman and Miller Place with 11.
Yep. 8 for Kope.
Results, buckets. First
And
place,
a point for Miller.
buckets, trophies are
West
donated by the Friends of Mike McElwee.
7 teams in double digits.
Points.
When's the last time that happened?
Yeah, it's got to be a while.
Number 17, Bay Shore. Second place, 4 points. Number 5, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points. Number 18, Miller Place. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 7, Hagerman. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 8, West Sayville.
It's it's good drill. Central Islip, solid. They missed a couple races early, but after that, they got in gear. They score 13 of the last 15. That makes a difference.
There you go.
There is a tie for 4th and 5th place. Each team has 13 points. The East Islip Guzzlers and the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
East Islip going top 5 every drill this year, right?
Yes, they have. Third twice before this.
With 18 points, the Bay Shore Redskins.
And I think they've been top 5.
Bay Shore showing that if it comes down to buckets, look out.
With 20 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. And in first place, with 25 points, and your 2026 Suffolk County Drill Team champions, the Central Islip Hobo.
And Hobo Nation hanging in there to give them a nice hand.
Yeah.
Congrats to all teams today. We'll see you at the parade at 6:30 in Bay Shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, you look
Tomorrow,
at
the kids race at 11 a.m. right back here. Come see the future.
11 o'clock tomorrow, junior tournament.
You look at the scorecard with 3 to go. It was very tight, and it's the last 3 once again that's going to separate who's going to win these things and who isn't. And it's been that way more and more over the years.
But you could look at it both ways, Paul. You got to keep yourself in the game to that point and know you can run those laps.
Right.
So you saw more teams keep themselves in the game today. That's why you have all the multiple point teams.
And you got a couple
double-digit
teams that are not at full strength, that are still putting themselves in the top 5, that if they get back to full strength, that tightens it up even more.
100% on that.
I think we're building momentum after the Joe, the quality of the racing. Today, again, we saw some real good stuff.
Yeah, some good numbers throughout the day here and there. That efficiency shot, 877. Hagerman's pump shot at 594.
Yeah, that's it right there. Those are the 2 best shots of the day right there.
637 and 3-man's pretty good one for this year. But once again, you score 13 out of the last 15, and then you win the tournament by 5.
Puts it right away.
It does it to it, And you're right. West Sayville's missing key players. They score 5 of the last 15, which is abnormal for them.
You're missing
and
Billy Young.
people come back, and they're going to play. Makes a big difference. Big difference.
You take Billy Hoffman and Danny Tenney off the ladder in buckets.
Have to get up.
That's a killer.
Yeah, so I think there's, things are going to tighten up with a few teams as they get players back.
All right, so that's going to do it here from Central Islip. If you're around, 6:30, parade starts, coming right down in the middle of Bay Shore.
Yeah, finishes up at the YMCA. Everyone, meet us down there. It's going to be a good time. Paul's doing the dance, the whole deal.
Lenny be giving out clouders in the parking lot.
I'm going to do the Trump.
Yeah. Paul's going to do the Trump dance.
Yep.
He's doing the Trump dance. You're doing the clouders.
Yeah.
Kids tournament tomorrow. We got the juniors at 11 o'clock right here at CI Track. Next Friday, 6 o'clock from Weir Street in Hempstead, the Nassau County Tournament Championship.
Also a juniors drill that night in Hagerman. So they're splitting us up, Bill. I don't know.
A lot of racing to be done. Coming up shortly. So that's going to do it, everybody. And as always, stay classy, New York, and we'll see you.
Get ready, the Middle Island Fire Department's Big Bucks Mania Party and Raffle is back, Sunday, June 6, 2027. We're talking over $52,000 in prizes, 32 chances to win, and a top prize of $20,000. Tickets are just $100, and that gets 2 of you in the gate for a delicious barbecue, door prizes, and live music from Sweet Ride. That gate opens at 1 o'clock. The event has sold out 2 years running, so don't wait. Buy early, and you're automatically entered into bonus raffles all year long. And here's the best part. You do not need to be present to win. Drill Team fans from across the country, this one's for you too. Pick your ticket number right now with Middle Island's secure online system. Head to BigBucksMania.com. That's BigBucksMania.com for the fun, the food, and the fortune. Systems Definition Incorporated, SDI, a trusted software development partner of FDNY, has built a personnel accountability system that pulls critical data from 2 of the most important tools on a firefighter's body, their SCBA and their radio. Integrated with your SCOT or MSA SCBA, SDI's platform displays live air telemetry and pass alarm status for every member operating at an incident. Paired with radio integration, Command gets a complete electronic picture. Who's on scene, where they are, and how much air they have left. In real time, from a single interface. No clipboards, no guesswork, no delays. Know their air, know their signal, know they're coming home. Available through Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. Visit systemsdefinition.com or follow SDI on Facebook for more information. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcasts, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME and SVI fire apparatus, Braun, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, Crestline, and Demers ambulances, and Acela high-axle trucks, their factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure that customers are ready to respond at any moment. Their full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, their electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Did we mention they also love a good Drill Team vehicle restoration? ProLiner is now the Long Island dealer for the premier EV trailer line, perfect for your next Drill Team trailer. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let them help you build your next vehicle. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the New York area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. When it comes to speed, power, and precision, only the best will do. Merkel Racing Engines is proud to be the official race engine sponsor of New York State Fire Department drill teams. For over 40 years, Merkel Racing Engines has delivered reliable power to B and C trucks on the track. With a combined 250 years of in-house racing and engine experience, put your trust in Merkel to power your drill team to success. For more info, visit merkelracing.com. Merkel Racing Engines, where power and performance meet reliability. Fire districts, are you feeling a budget crunch? Have you taken advantage of the extra revenue available to you by installing a cell tower on your property? Elite Towers has the proven expertise to transform underutilized property into revenue-generating assets. Elite handles everything: permitting, financing, construction, and management. Their Long Island-based team brings over 30 years of wireless development experience, designing custom, community-friendly towers with top-tier safety and aesthetics. With over 1,200 properties in their portfolio, you can be sure you're working with the best. Visit elite-towers.com to get started. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Looking for the perfect gift or custom gear that actually stands out? At Decker Dan's Designs, they laser engrave everything. Tumblers, plaques, hats, axe plaques, keychains, bottle openers, koozies, cutting boards, glassware, parade axes, trophies, nameplates, and so much more. Whether you're honoring a hero, gearing up for an event, or repping your department with pride, they've got the creativity, the tools, and the turnaround to deck you out fast. Every item is crafted with precision, made to last, and designed to get people talking. Email them at deckerdansdesigns@gmail.com or DM on Facebook or Instagram. And don't forget to follow them to see their latest work, giveaways, and behind-the-scenes action. MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you? AT&T thinks so. That's why the government chose AT&T to build FirstNet, a one-of-a-kind nationwide network for first responders, because their connection changes everything. Learn more at firstnet.com.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services: screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Firefighter Cancer Awareness Mentoring of New York State is a newly formed organization committed to supporting New York's firefighters, EMS personnel, and their families who are facing a cancer diagnosis. Founded by the same experienced mentors who've been offering guidance and support for over a decade, FCAM New York State was created to provide compassionate, effective mentoring during one of life's most difficult battles. If you are a fire or EMS member in New York State affected by cancer, please reach out. No one fights alone. Contact them at fcamnys@gmail.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631